All right, so we're back for year 2. Now, as you can see, the current save file that we're on is the one at the top. But I have 2 previous playthroughs, and in those playthroughs, I also made it to year 2 in those, but I never got past day 10 of spring, so anything that happens in year 2 from that point onwards is going to be new content for me. Now, the reason that I had quit these ones is because it felt to me like after year 1, there isn't really much more new stuff other than obviously anything that you have unresolved. So like if you didn't go to Ginger Island in year 1, well then you do it in year 2. And things like Kent will show up in year 2, so obviously you haven't met that character until year 2. But to me it felt like, you know, you've done all the festivals already, you've seen all the content in the game, how is this going to be much different in year 2 than it was in year 1? But who knows, I could be wrong, because I never delved that far into it. And so I look forward to seeing exactly how it differs and like what new stuff we have in store for us. So if you weren't here for last stream, obviously there's a ton of stuff left to do. There's obviously all the regular, like, you know, make your farm better, get more production going. We've got our house to upgrade. We have to catch the legendary fish that we haven't caught. There's the mastery cave that we haven't been to. Haven't gotten fishing to level 10 yet. We're still at level 9. Obviously, there's going to still be NPCs that we haven't met and probably locations I haven't been to, although I'm not sure about that. Ginger Island for sure, obviously, but maybe some other ones. There's just a whole bunch more to go, and I'm not really sure how much more. But is it going to be as long as year 1 playthrough? We'll see about that. Oh, and we haven't romanced anybody yet either. And we got to get all the villagers' friendships maxed out. All right, so we've got living off the land, the Tort's birthday, and there are spring onions growing. And obviously, we've got to replant all of our seeds. Yeah, we've got the Pierre. We went to the Sprite Spring yesterday, so we don't need to do that now. Actually, no, we do need to do that. Whoops. Because it's changed over season, so now it's going to have spring stuff. Pierre said he would get new seeds in spring. I'm not sure if that's just Pierre or is Jojimar included as well. And obviously, we've got to plant new crops and till the soil. So, living off the land. Well, a new year has arrived. Keep your eyes peeled for any new kinds of seeds being stocked in your local general store. Hopefully, you upgraded your tools during the winter and you're ready for a productive year. All right, let's go. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Oh, hello there. I came by to tell you that the Nightingale Orchard will have new wares starting this year, more saplings that my wife and I have collected during our travels. If you're interested, come by any time. All right, so Nightingale Orchard, new saplings. And you know what? I should probably add the greenhouse to my daily tasks. So, repeat every day. All right, what do we got here? I have need of assistance. My supplier has suffered most dire circumstances and is unable to supply my latest order. I absolutely must have the following flowers: a sweet pea, a tulip, and a blue jazz. If you could please bring them to my house the earliest possible convenience, I'd be eternally grateful and in your debt. Sweet pea, tulip, blue jazz. Aideen, sweet pea, tulip, blue jazz. Probably shouldn't have said sweat pea, but I'm not going to go fix that now. Another letter. I've recruited the participants and prepared all the necessary forms for the experiment on interactions between peers with contrasting interests. I shall await you in my room at the hotel. Sincerely, Florabelle Hibisca. Visit Flor. Thanks for the eggs. The yolks look amazing. I think this will be my best omelet yet. Please accept this gift, a fridge. A mini fridge, specifically. Although we already have a fridge. So I will just drop this into the cosmetics box. Unfortunately, my residence at the Log Cabin Hotel is over for the year, so I'll have left the village early this morning by the time you read this letter. I wish you a good new year, and I look forward to seeing you upon my return in the fall. Best, June. Another letter. The price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Yep. All right, so let's clean this up. All right, let's go, Oh, I've got to plant a tree for the bee house as well. You went through all that chaos in just one bus ride. I'm sorry, Naomi, but it's just hilarious. But I'm glad you're back, though. Oh, we have another character from Ridgeside. It's not funny, Lenny. Now, I'll have to greet my children with an outfit covered in stains. Who's Naomi? What will they think of their mother? My dear, you can hand me your suit before we get back to the village. I'll have it cleaned up in the hotel and return to you once it's restored. You should go see your children, Naomi. I'm sure they miss you. Who's she the mom of? Who's missing a mom? Keihi? Thank you, Richard. It's been so long since I've seen my boys. My boys? Oh, is she the mom of Yuma and his brother? I hope they're doing all right. Oh, come over here. We have someone we'd like to introduce. Good day, young lady, and who might you be? Ah, this is Amio, the new farmer who moved into Bonsai Farm. Ah, glad to meet you, farmer. Pardon my appearance. The person next to me on the bus here spilled their drink all over my suit. Is that a suit? That does not look like a suit to me. People really need to be more careful. Anyway, my name is Naomi. I just came back from a faraway city near the northern border of this republic. My husband and I were working over there to support the family and send money over to our kids. I believe you've met my boys, Shiro and Yuma. Okay, so it is Shiro and Yuma. Confirmed. How about your husband, Shoto? He didn't come back home with you? Shoto and I had a long discussion a while back. Shiro's getting better, and we were concerned that Yuma might be pressuring himself to take care of his brother alone. Ultimately, it was decided that I return while my husband continues to work over there to continue to support our family. What is he doing? Your boys have been well, Naomi. You don't have to worry. I wouldn't say that. That's very reassuring. Thank you, Lenny. Oh, well, I do think we should get going. It was nice meeting you. By the way, Richard, did you receive the business proposal I sent through mail a month ago? Ah, it was a marvelous idea, Naomi. We've just finished all preparations for the hotel as well. Excellent. I look forward to working with you, Richard. Oh boy, you're in for a surprise. The log cabin hotel has been expanded, young one. Come visit if you have the time. Oh yes, I forgot to mention, I work as an event planner and have recently partnered up with the log cabin hotel so that I can offer my services over there. I'll personally notify you as soon as everything is ready. Come visit the hotel soon if you want to reserve an event, okay? Would you like to follow them? Sure. Oh, you're coming with us. Alright, just like we practiced, okay? Yuma, you don't have to assist your brother. Let him do the steps by himself. Okay. Phew, let's go. So is Shiro, was he, like, injured in a way that made him disabled? And so... I don't think we ever got the story on that. Great job, Shiro. You're doing so much better compared to our last session. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for helping me out, you... Mommy's back, boys. Whoa, don't tell me you're still not used to the cable car, Naomi. Don't tease her, Lenny. We know she hates heights. Sometimes I question why I even agreed to build a house on top of the mountains. Thankfully, we're here. Oh, and Richard, here's the dirtied suit. Now. Mom? Yuma, wait. Yuma, my baby. My sweet boy. Oh, how I missed you. Mom, I missed you. Mommy. Shush, sweetie. I'm here now, okay? It must have been hard for you. I'm sorry. So the parents were overseas for work, and now the mom's returned? Shiro, I'm sorry, Mom. I caused her family so much trouble. Mom, I missed you, my son. Don't worry about anything, okay? I'm just happy to know you're doing better. Your father is too. He misses you both, but he'll be so happy to know that you're both all right. I missed you guys. Mom, where's Dad? Your dad had to stay behind for the meantime, but don't worry, we can call him later. For now, let's head home, okay? It's been a long day. Oh, wait, there's Floor. Hello, how's your week going? Have you done anything good lately? Whenever you do something you find pleasant, it releases endorphins, and those are beneficial to your brain's health. So, visit hotel? Because Floor also wanted me to go to the hotel, right? Ooh, a secret note. Wait, the sewers are here? Where do these lead? Congratulations, you found the sewers. These boulders are blocking it off as it is unimplemented future content, but you're welcome to use a mod such as NoClip to take a sneak peek. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip glazed yams, no beer. Jazz, fairy rose plum pudding. Vincent, pink cake grape. Mr. Molnar, leek fried mushroom. Granny Molnar, beet tulip. Oh yeah, plant bee flower. That's another thing to do. To the Heaps General Store. I see you're back to terrorize this quiet village yet again, Bryle. Another new character. Huh, this place would be a whole lot more relaxing if you weren't around spilling drinks all over the guests, Faye. Goodness, you still haven't moved on from that incident a long time ago? How petty can you be? And for your information, it was your fault for bumping into me, a waitress in this establishment. That's how human beings speak. I'm not being petty, Faye. All I remember is saving you from walking off the ledge. What kind of waitress serves guests half asleep? What do you mean walking off the edge? Isn't the whole area fenced? I was working all night on my designs, you silly man. Oh boy, they're at it again. Kiss already. Guys, can we talk this out? Say, Bryle, you said the governor wanted you to check out my farm's progress, right? And admit defeat from her? Come on, Faye, just ignore him. I'll never yield to someone so rude. Oh, hey! Great, finally a distraction. Bryle, bro, this is Amio. They're the farmer who recently inherited Bonsai Farm. Aren't they cute or what? Oh, so you're Amio. My name's Bryle. I'm an old friend of Jarek here. We both grew up together back in Zuzu. I work as security for the governor along with running some errands for the guy, so I sometimes visit the valley to check up on Jarek for the man. Well, it's good to meet you. A nice change from the company on my right. Says the unpleasant, rude, out-of-style, tacky gruff. I pity the governor who has to endure your presence almost every day. Who are you calling a gruff? You'll have to excuse their bickering. They've been like this ever since they got pretty bad mutual first impressions when they first met. Ahem. Aloha again, Bryle. I know you're quite happy to see your friends again, especially Faye. But please, let's not get in the way of their work, okay? And Faye, you and Bryle should stop it with these lovers' quarrels. Huh? Lovers? Ew, as if. That's never happening, Mr. Pika. For once, I agree. Oh, the two tsunderes. So anyway, it's good to meet you, Amio. I occasionally visit the village, though not often. So if you see me, don't be too shy to come up and say hi, alright? Another cutscene! Sonny, why hasn't Grandmother removed this broken-down car near the mansion? It's an eyesore. Apparently, this automobile belonged to your great-grandfather, young master. Madame did have plans to remove this, but her children insisted they let it be. Your father, along with your aunt and uncle, seem to have had personal reasons behind the decision, to which, unfortunately, I cannot disclose as per your father's, your aunt's, and your uncle's wishes. I suggest you ask them directly about it through mail or the next time they come home. When my father comes home, huh? When are they coming home? I apologize, young master, but I'm not too sure myself. Your parents are quite busy and are somewhere far away, but I'm sure they'll visit someday. Oh. Huh? Farmer? How long have you been standing there? I just happened to show up exactly when people are having emotional debutantes. Good day, Amio. Oh well, if my father has reasons why this broken car stays, then I'll honor his decision. I just hope he comes to visit soon. Young master. Forget it. You, farmer, accompany Sunny and I to get some ice cream now. It'll be my treat, so you should feel honored. Well, come on then. Don't keep me waiting, you two. I apologize if the young master's words come off as rude, but he honestly adores your company, Amio. He just needs to improve how he expresses it. So, thank you for being his friend. Are we really friends with the child who is 20 years our junior? Louis felt better after we had ice cream together. Another cutscene. Nope. Okay. Alright, first let's look at the quest boards. I saw this intriguing recipe for an eggplant salad and it requires an eggplant. Bring me an eggplant and I'll pay. Lenny. Lenny. Eggplant. Alright, cute design inspo. I have an idea for a cute new shirt in mind, but I need to use some other pieces for reference. I'll sell it in my shop as soon as it's done. Can anyone bring me these? These what? What do you need? Just in case I've been thinking. All right, so that's the battery one, so we can't do that, so I guess we'll do this one by default. All right, what is this one? Deliver one pink striped shirt, blue hoodie, retro rainbow shirt. Do I even have those? Hello, missus. How have you been? My mom's been telling me that I need to take a nap so I can grow big and tall. But I want to stay small. Hello, turtle. Nips at your heels. Have a strange bun. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Glitch, or is there more to this turtle than meets the eye? All right, turtle birthday finished. The hotel we have to go. Oh wait, also we gotta visit Ryle. New character. Oh, is that Ryle? No, that's not. Hey, it takes guts to do that. I admire your courage. Well, sorry, I missed that. Where is Ryle anyway? To the hotel. All right, what are we doing here? This is so boring. And what, pray tell, would you prefer to do instead, Issa? Remember, I took you in after you ran away from your parents, so don't go lazing about now, granddaughter. Oh, come on, Grandpa, you have to admit it, too. It gets kind of boring just sitting around here in the lobby for almost the whole day, just waiting for someone to come in. But hey, don't get me wrong, I like helping you around here. You complain just like how your father would complain when I made him help me around here. But I do appreciate your hard work, Issa. Thank you. You know, use a book. Get a podcast, something. Ooh, so does that mean I get the day off now? Welcome, GBH Gamer. Ha, you may wish. It never hurts to wish. Haha, well, now I suppose I can give you an hour early off for today if you want. I saw you practicing your ballet again after all these years in the gym last night as I was going to bed. I'm glad you're going back to dancing, my dear. Is this the exposition-thon? Who can exposit harder? Oh, you saw all that. I kind of thought it's time to slowly ease back into it. Living here has cleared my head. And Grandpa, thank you for the hour off later. I love you. You still have work to accomplish, dear. Promise me you'll be kind to the customers, all right? I heard some complaints the other day saying you were rude. Grandpa, it wasn't my fault. They were rude first. Oh my, here we go again. If your grandmother were here, she would have known how to handle you. I swear, Grandpa, he was saying this. Was that it? Weren't we supposed... Okay, the place was... They said they expanded it, right? But this is still cut off. The hotel's expansion was a marvelous idea. We're now receiving double the guests. What do you mean expansion? Yesterday, while helping Lewis move around some boxes in his house, I found a hidden statue. It looked like Lewis, but it was made of gold. I didn't look at it any longer than necessary. I'm not going to judge another man's personal stuff. I will when he's using taxpayer money. I'm going to help Haley later. She wants me to teach her the proper posture when walking the runway. She thinks it'll give her an edge for the next flower dance festival, but it's really just a good skill to have. Would you like to book a room? I guess I haven't booked a room yet. I guess no? I assume that's mostly for if you're stuck in Ridgeside. Okay, floor visited. Okay, all set. Thank you for agreeing to help me with this. You'll be acting as an independent observer. That means you and I will record data about the participants' conversations separately. I've created a form we can use to standardize our observations. When assessing subjective criteria, it's important to have multiple observers so the results aren't influenced by any one experimenter's cognitive biases. Ready? Let's begin. So we're gonna meet Shane and Issa. This better be quick. I've got drinking to do. Hey, Floor, what are we doing again? Welcome, Shane. Welcome, Isabel. Today, the two of you will go on a date. Floor reads out a set of pre-written instructions. So we'll just talk about anything. But, Floor, I don't really know Shane. I doubt we have anything in common. Well, we do agree on that. That won't be a problem. Go on, don't be shy. Talk about anything you want for the next 15 minutes. What do you mean? What is that? What? Okay. Let's get this over with. Why would you pick Shane of all people to do this? Wait, you look familiar. Weren't you that famous kid ballet dancer? I saw Marnie watching a segment about you. Huh? Oh. Yes, but that was a long time ago. The two seem to have started a conversation. Interesting. Floor is intrigued. On to the next pairing. Oh, we're doing more of this. Maddie and Emily. It's foolish to rely entirely on faith. You should work hard for what you want, or else you're just going to be disappointed. Scientist versus hippie. My spiritual beliefs aren't a substitute for hard work. The spirits help me find my path, but it's still up to me to walk it. More complicated in a world that literally has spirits in it. Jarek and Penny? My oh my, I haven't seen much of you lately, Penny. How's it going, pretty lady? Wink. Is Jarek gonna turn out to be gay and that's why he's such a creep? Because he's covering? Be serious, Jarek. We have to help Floor with her research. Haley and Alyssa? Yeah. Seriously, Haley, I really admire your style. I always want to tell you how much I like your outfits, but I'm really shy about approaching people. I'm flattered. I put a lot of thought into my appearance. Alyssa, right? I know a hairstyle that would look amazing on you. Ian and Harvey? And that's how I broke my leg when I was a kid. It's fine now, though. And did I mention this scar I got from working on the mines? And this. Oh my, you seem to be neglecting your health. Why does Harvey not have a mustache on his non-portrait pixel art sprite? You should take better care of yourself, Ian. Maru and Philip. You like building machines? That's so cool. What are you working on lately? Wow, I had no idea you'd be so interested in my gadgets, Philip. How many people are we observing? Sebastian and Carmen? I know it's a bad habit, though. Mom says I should quit. It's not Carmen, it's Corin, right? Corin? Yeah, Corin. Yeah, she's not wrong. I actually also used to smoke. It's never too late to stop. We're still going. Abigail and Kenneth. And when you open up the console, you'll see this little green box. It's called the... I just wanted to know if you played the game. All this stuff about the hardware is totally lost on me. Phew, all of the trials are finished. You give Flora the forms you filled out. When she's finished comparing your observations with her own, the two of you head to the cable car. I still need to run a statistical analysis, but my preliminary conclusion is that, I feel a migraine coming on. You offer to hold the stack of forms while Floor takes off her glasses. Oh, thank you. There. I can take those back now. Whoa. Floor trips on a rock and lands in your arms. Really? Really? Oh, again? Oh, it seems I've tripped over and accidentally grabbed your boob. How silly of me. Thank you for catching me. I'm sorry I'm so clumsy. Remember that time I fell down those stairs? You caught me then, too. Oh, it's so quirky and adorable because she's clumsy and almost hurts herself all the time. Amio? Would it be okay if I hugged you? I don't get to give my consent? Okay, our character auto-consents. I'm so glad we're friends, Amio. Physical touch can be overwhelming for me, but I don't always mind it when it's you. Is Flor supposed to be autistic, or is she just awkward? I'm sorry, I'm not good at expressing these things. I'm usually the one listening to someone else talk about their feelings. But, I'll put it this way. I was about to tell you the preliminary conclusion to my research. Every person has their own unique combination of traits, history, interests, and personality. Yeah, I could have told you that. And yet, even two individuals who are different in all of these respects can still connect, sometimes in unpredictable ways. Yeah, that's just called being a person. Like how I got to connect with you. We needed to conduct a whole research thing on that? I think that was self-evident. Flora seems to have become quite comfortable with you, and it sounds like her experiment was a success, too. Oh, more cutscenes. Arya and, what's Arya's mom's name? Maeve? Goodness, Arya. I heard about your recent debate match. Why did you start crying mid-rebuttal? You embarrassed yourself. Grandmother, I sincerely apologize. I forgot the words and... Arya, pull yourself together. Calm down, child. Grandmother... Oh dear. First, please compose yourself and come to me when you're ready. I don't want you to waste any more of my time with all this pointless crying. You're an Amethyst, act like one. Arya's crying. Leave her be. What are you looking at? Leave me alone. I don't think interjecting here was gonna help. One-san. Really? Okay, his condition has stabilized. Philip, help me bring Shiro back to his bed. He needs rest for now. They look Hispanic to me, not Japanese. Copy, Doc. Maybe the dad's Hispanic. Oh, no, wait, the mom's Hispanic, right? Will my brother be okay, Dr. Harvey? He's all fine now, Yuma. He may have just overexerted himself. He just needs some rest. Hey, Yuma, don't you worry, okay? Run along now and play with the other kids while I rest. But my brother... I'm sorry, Yuma, but we have to let your brother rest now, okay? Yes, I understand. Oni-san, it's my fault. I should have looked after him more. If only I didn't let him help me in lifting the plant pots, he wouldn't have gotten tired. He wouldn't have gotten hurt. I'm sorry. You had to see all that. I don't know what to do right now. Brother said I should go play with the other kids, but if I do, who will take care of him? But really... Yuma holds back tears while running outside. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I want to play with my Nissan again. I want to play with the other kids again. I want to go out of the house anytime and just run around again. I want to see my Nissan go out every morning to exercise and jog again. I want to see him healthy again. I want to see my family complete again. I just want my old life back. I'm tired. I'm super tired. I'm sorry. It's selfish of me, but... Oni-san, I thought you were supposed to rest. You might get hurt again. I couldn't sleep. And hey, Yuma, I'm sorry for being a burden to you. I always see you look off into the distance, and sometimes you look at the other kids playing outside when they pass by. I know you miss your old life, and I'm sorry for taking that away from you. The moment I came back home with this injury... Yuma, what I'm trying to say is that I'm really grateful you're my younger brother. What injury does he have? All I see is a scar on his cheek, and you never hesitated to take care of me. You did your very best every day, and I felt so guilty for taking away your childhood. I always wanted you to talk to me about it, but you never opened up. So the moment I heard you cry out to Amio, I was happy that you were finally able to say what was in your heart. I hear you, and I'm sorry. But hey, little brother, you don't have to be so hard on yourself, okay? Why does he call him Oni-san and he calls him brother? Please take your time and have fun with the other kids, too. Dr. Harvey said I'm getting better every day. It was just unfortunate that I had an attack again earlier. Aside from that, your big brother's getting better, okay? Oni-san. Come here, you. Yuma cried out even more as he hugged Shiro. Oh, there's a wheelchair. Alright, well, I don't see where Naomi is. Maybe she's in regular town? I'm not going to go to the Nightingale Orchard right now because I don't remember which saplings I have and which I don't. Oh, another cutscene. You have to be careful when you cook, Keihi. You're lucky you only got a small burn in your hand. It could have been a lot worse, you know? This is one of the problems that happens when you have so many characters, is that you get this log jam of cutscenes. Dad, I'm sorry. I was in a hurry to go play. I'm just glad you're okay, son, but be more careful next time. Oh, didn't you see there? Oh, didn't see you there. I'm sorry, but if you were going to the shop, I won't be there for a while. Corin's there taking care of things, though. I have to take my son down to Pelican Town for a burn. Seems Paula's out right now. Hiya! Look at my hand. Isn't it super gross looking? Oh, what am I going to do with you, you little rascal? Anyway, we're off. Take care. I've been trying to rig up my own surround sound system at home. It's harder than you'd think. I'm not an audio engineer. Deliver an eggplant to Lenny. Yeah. Okay, I also got to check the quest board in town. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, boy. Hello. Sorry to bother you, but can you help us with something? Yeah, can you give us some crops from your farm? We're going to give Tort a nice tasty treat. Yeah, so do you have anything you can give us? Please, for Torts? Should I give them something? Sure. Thank you so much, miss. All right, let me pull this crop out of nowhere. Now let's go see if he likes it. Come on. Okay, Torts, here you go. Nice yummy leafy greens fresh from Bonsai Farm. Torts begrudgingly takes a single bite, but leaves the rest untouched. Uh-oh. Samio, looks like your vegetables are bad. Kehi, that's not true. Big sis Alyssa says Miss Amio's veggies are the best in the valley. My dad loves cooking with stuff from Bonsai Farm too. I guess that's not it. Maybe Torch just doesn't like veggies? Me too, Torch, me too. Wink! Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna grab something from my dad's kitchen. I'll be right back. What do tortoises eat anyway? I was under the impression that they ate leafy greens. I'm back. Kehi, that's pizza. Turtles can't have pizza. The references, well, he didn't want vegetables and pizza's delicious, so maybe he wants pizza, Trini. Doesn't pizza have tomato sauce in it, which is vegetable adjacent? But it's not healthy for him. Just watch, you'll be eating those words when Torts is eating this pizza. Ha! Leafy greens and grassy stuff. I figured as much. Oh, you're such a dummy, Kehi. If a tortoise did eat a pizza, would that screw it up? See? Told you, stupid Kehi. Oi, Kehi, what were you doing with that pizza? You better not ruin your appetite before dinner, boy. I believe, so I don't have much knowledge about this, but isn't the general trend that dairy is typically bad for herbivores? What's going on here? Are you feeding pizza to Torts? We're trying to give him a treat, but it's hard. He's really picky, Dad. Hey, Mr. Kehi's dad, you're a really good chef, right? Maybe you could make something that he likes. I don't have time to make anything right now, but I have some stuff in the fridge I could give him, I guess. Tomatoes are fruit. I thought Farmer would know that. You fucking got me. You got me. Thanks, Dad. You're the best. Hear that, Torts? You're gonna get a meal from Ridgeside's very own Super Chef Pika. Can't believe I fell into that trap. Hey, I was thinking of heating up some leftover soup I have in the fridge. Which of these do you think you'd like? Well, considering it's soup, probably none of them, but, what the heck is Tom Ka? Do tortoises eat fish? I don't think so, right? What is Tom Ka? Tom Ka soup. Okay. What is Tom Ka soup? Coconut milk with lime fish, galangal, don't know what that is, lemongrass, lime leaves, and chicken, mushrooms, and tomatoes. It's a strange soup in the game. I've never heard of it either. Well, it has chicken in it? Okay. It's a tortoise, right? I guess... Do tortoises eat fish? Turtles and tortoises are omnivores, eating plants and foods of various kinds, like fish, snails, worms, and insects. Okay. I guess the trout soup, then? Alright, I'll go whip it up. I was gonna default to pumpkin if that wasn't the case. Alright, kids, moment of truth. Come on, Torts, come try some. My dad made it, so it'll be super good, I promise. Hey, he's actually eating it. Yeah, I think he really likes it. We did it. Thanks, Dad. Ha ha ha. Anything for you, you crazy kids. What sound does a tortoise make? Happy turtle noise. Also, he's a tortoise, not a turtle. But it said happy tortoise noises. What? I'm sorry, what's happening right now? Oh, it's another psychedelic Emily trip. Ah, another beautiful day in Pelican Town. All right, when did the drugs kick in? All right, the drugs have kicked in. My friends. Oh no! Oh no, you poor thing. Your wing's broken. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. Emily took the injured parrot into her room and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. What? In what way is that a token of respect? Another cutscene! Oh, it's an... Oh, this thing. Hello, I was just checking this old garden space. It used to be the community garden before we relocated it near the library. With no one taking care of the field, it's seen better days. It's a shame this is the first thing travelers from Grampleton see when they visit Pelican Town. I know you have your hands full with Bonsai Farm, but if you were to fix up this plot of land, you could use it to grow whatever you like. I tried offering it to Andy, but he said he didn't want a handout from me. What do you say? Do you want this plot of land? I can clean up and utilize this crop field. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed with my own farm. Sure, I can use it. Probably not for anything, but sure. The residents of Pelican Town would truly appreciate it. You can get right to work on the field. I'll move these barrels and boxes out of the way soon. Well, I have a pile of paperwork. Have a nice day. East of... museum. Holy crap. I try really hard not to talk about physical therapy and anatomy too much. I really love it when I do, so I sometimes get carried away. Mom filled us in on why Dad didn't come back with her. We're going to call him and tell him she arrived safely. No, I didn't cry. Hey, thank you again for your help earlier. I can't wait to get started on writing that research paper. Happy New Year. Pierre's been waiting for you. My schedule's quite busy, but I make sure to fit in time with Carolyn and Jody on Mondays and Thursdays. They're both close friends of mine. I try my best to stay away from Pam. She doesn't sit well with me. All right. Techno exercise class, yoga lady Tuesdays. All right, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? But it's Monday? Well, there's normally meet on Tuesday, but the cutscene triggered on Monday. Oh, you were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. Well, considering there are 8 women in this class, I don't think you were going to keep it a secret. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I mean, okay, sure. It doesn't seem like a big deal, though, dude. Bonjour, you seem to be settling well over at Bonsai Farm. Let me know if you need anything, Deaccord. I don't know what that means. The new year always makes me feel like anything is possible. It's like a clean slate. What big plans do you have this year? And all this produce is locally sourced. How absolutely delightful. You grew it? Oh, you must be proud. Oh, hey, this isn't really a good time. No, it's nothing you did. Just feeling wrong. Aha, I figured you'd come by. Better get some seeds into the ground, huh? All right, so the only thing we're missing is... Okay, we got all that, we got all that, we got all that. We're missing garlic. So, does the Joja Mart have... all the saplings are the same, right? Yeah, they're all the same. So, does the Joja Mart have garlic? Let's check. Also, there's the board. For unknown reasons, the local population of lake fish has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. Yeah, we're not doing that. I guess we're doing the fish thing. Catch 20 lake fish. 20 lake fish. And another productive work week begins. I hope Shane performs better this week than last. I swear that boy gets lazier every day. Maybe I'll dock his pay. You can't dock someone's pay for being lazy, but you can't... Actually, you can't dock someone's pay for not doing their job either. You can either fire them or not fire them. So I hear the professor's back and monsters ate his leg. Nasty stuff, poor guy. You should take him something pretty... You should take him something. Pretty sure he likes blueberries. He certainly used to buy a ton of them. All right, let's clear this up. Maybe I could plant a bunch of trees here for like something that I need for trees, but that I don't need that often. Tomorrow's weather is sunny. Okay. A good day to you. How's your year so far? Are we really close enough to hug? I guess we're at 7 hearts? Okay. It's a new year with new possibilities. I hope you take advantage of that. Hey, pretty amazing start to the year, isn't it? I thought last year would never end. Oh yeah, we gotta visit Kent too. You're a good boy, Dusty. Ready for a treat? You're a good boy. Years. Hello, farmer. I've been gone so long, I feel like a stranger. Kent visited. I'm so happy today. Poor Clint. They say he's head over heels for Emily, but I've heard she only thinks of him as a friend. I've been doing aerobics class with the ladies every week. Recently, someone new joined the class, but he made us all swear we wouldn't reveal his identity. I was just there. All right, sure. Thanks for stopping by. Back to the farm. Is the raccoon's quest still the same? Raccoon hungry, need fish. It is still the same, okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, first priority has to be planning everything because... Oh, I didn't put deluxe speed grow on the tulip. I should have done that. Yeah, spending time running all over town, giving presents to people and cutscenes, like, takes so long. Steel watering can's ready. It's Morris's birthday. What's on a timer? 6 days left. 6 days left. Nothing else is on a timer. All right, I think we're good. All right, we got to retill this stuff because we didn't plant anything. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry for visiting so early. But I did promise that I'll notify you when the hotel expansion is complete. Oh, oh, that was on a timer? I'm glad you seem so excited. Richard has also partnered with Malaya Leiden. She's established a cafe at the hotel lobby as well. It seems like you have more service options to explore in the village now. Come visit when you have time. As this town's mayor, Lewis has stated, a part of Ridgeside's tourism revenue will go to Pelican Town. Though to be honest, with how fast Ridgeside is developing, it may one day become an independent town. And I'm pretty sure those siblings are worrying about that. I mean, isn't it already an independent town? Lewis being envious and Lenny being afraid of more paperwork and responsibilities. Oh, it's a miracle this valley still manages to be sustainable, especially being under those two. Visit hotel. Visit Ridgeside Hotel. More mail. It really would be the most advantageous if I were able to source my flowers locally. Perhaps would you care to plant these for me? Thank you, Adine. All right. I'm now selling higher quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. See you soon, Pierre. Check Pierre's. Oh my god. All right. Deluxe speed grow. Let's till the rest of this. All these spots that opened up overnight. All right. Deluxe speed grow. Let's go. Alright. I think. He said he's getting better quality fertilizer, so maybe we can get it from there? Oh, hey, look, another cutscene. Hi. Someone in your family pass away? Whose grave is that? This is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Zuzu City. He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try to find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. I should have been there for him. He must have been so scared alone in a strange place. I hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. Well, if you are holding out hope that he's still alive, then why did you make a tombstone for him? Also, do animals normally get a regular human-sized tombstone? I'll be here when he does. Also, I would like to point out that this tombstone is taller than the other 3 tombstones in the graveyard. For a cat. Oh, hey, Chico. Hey, farmer girl, you've got a twig in your hair. There, it's gone now. Oh, you flirt. I can't believe how much we have to do. So much to do. Alright. If we miss this birthday opportunity for Geo, then we're gonna... Then, like, leveling him up is gonna be so much more difficult. So, take me to Zuzu. Alright, where's Geo? He's right up here. Over here. Geo's Pizza. Hazel, seat those customers at a table. Sheesh. Have cheese. Hey now, this is a great birthday present. Thank you so much. Alright, done. Back to town. What's the fastest way back to town? Can I use this bus stop? Oh, I can use this bus stop. Whoops. Alright, we're back at town. Selling the crops. Alright, sell this, whatever, that one. All of these. This one. Okay, well, we've got seeds left. When did we pick up Omni? Oh, we have some more Geos. Okay. More speed grow. We can't do that today, though. We'll do that tomorrow. I planted the bee flower. That's done. So, let's plant all of the perishable crops. Or all of, like, the one-off harvests first. Parsnips! A train is passing by. Oh my god. Railroad. And it has to be today. Parsnips. Yes. Plant all of the parsnips. Infinite parsnips shall be mine. To the mines. Howdy, it's a little late to get started down there tonight, isn't it? I know you're a competent adventurer, but I'd be pretty devastated if anything happened to you. Let's make sure you're geared and ready to go. You've got food? I've got extra supplies if you need them. Let me see your blade. A miner's treat? I have a whetstone. Oh, take this. Ba-da-da-dum! Lollipop. Mateo. How long were you planning on avoiding us? Until I was convinced you didn't have a bone to pick with me. Please don't. It's been almost a decade. Where have you been hiding this whole time, kid? I was getting my PhD in obscuring my feelings with humor. Do you want to try that again? All right. It's in sociocultural anthropology. And what about Wyatt? I haven't spoken to him since before I started college. Are you lying to me? No, it's just been so long, and guess you could say I wanted to bury it. I'm shouldering the consequences of his actions while he rides out his life on Jojo's dollar. Is that what happened? He sold out? Yeah, I don't know the details, but you helped pack the crates. You're right, I did, and I carry the weight of those crates every day. Not literally, though. I understand what I did was wrong now, but I didn't then. I trusted Wyatt, and he failed me just the same as he did everyone else. So your friend pulled up and was like, hey, let's rob the museum, pack all this stuff into crates for me. And you were like, I don't see what's wrong with this. Checks out. That's no excuse, though, and I know that. And I know I owe you an apology, I just hadn't figured out where to start yet. You just did, kid. We just shouldn't have had to corner you to talk about it. Mateo, we don't hold you responsible for Wyatt's choices. Marlon and I just wanted to make sure you didn't continue down his path. Remember, you can't change the past, but you can return towards the future. You said you were going to make the effort to be better. This is your chance. You're right. Thanks for holding me accountable. It sounds like we've got a lot to catch up on. How about tomorrow at the saloon? First round's on me, eh? That sounds great. You're more than welcome to come along. We won't wait up forever, though. You said tomorrow, though, right? Thanks for that talk at the pier. I think it really made a difference here today. And stay safe down there, all right? I meant what I said before. It's 11:10. We barely have time to get to the railroad. The saloon... Oh, okay. Maru scene. I'm surprised to see you here so late. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here. I want to show you something. Here, take a peek. What do you see? A beautiful planet, a cold, dark abyss. It's amazing, isn't it? By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Here, let me show you a binary star system. Okay, where is it? I don't see it. Fake news, am I right? That's Saturn? What a beautiful night. Mara showed me something new. Saturn's not the only one with rings. Maybe it's another one of them. Another cutscene. Come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. Alright, this is the part where we don't follow the creepily homeless hobo into his tent at night alone. Yeah, that didn't sound too good. Ah, there we go. See, this is a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. Learn how to craft wild bait. All right. Okay, did the railroad. Where are we going now? All right, tappers. Okay, that's some good money. We can use that to buy some more speed grow. How much more speed grow do we need? Probably around 200. Craft spring seeds. Steel watering cans ready for pickup. Watering can. So the mining skill makes it so you break rocks easier. Even at max mining, there's still some rocks that will take multiple hits to break, and increasing the mining skill will reduce that. So I assume it's the same for everything else. Like, if you have maxed out fishing and you get increased fishing, then it increases your fishing bite chance, or maybe it increases the size of your fishing bar. Luna. Apricot, chocolate cake, diamond, pearl, pink cake, prismatic shards, starfruit. Greenhouse ready. I'm writing to thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. I know conversations like that can be stressful. If Dewey ever returns, I know he'll be just as happy to have you for a friend as I am. Sincerely, Victor. Oh, another point of comparison. So the preserves jar and the kegs can make similar things. So we've got starfruit wine versus starfruit jelly. So jelly is worth $21.70. Starfruit wine's worth $31.50. So the kegs are always worth more than the preserves jar is, which means that I should probably move the preserves jar and only use them on specific items that I want. The other children, they go to school. We wanted to, so we followed them. Miss Penny found us, and now we're a part of the class. Gunther has been quite agitated lately. Every time I try to talk to him, he just seems off. I hope everything's okay. He looks really stressed. Hey! I was just about to clean out the slime pens. Hey, would you like to come and see my setup? Sure, okay, but only if I don't need to help clean. Sure. Great. Oh, if you don't have a slime ring, don't worry, they're currently crated. I always crate them when I'm cleaning, it prevents accidents. So I don't really know what the point of the slime hutch is. I mean, I guess it must be just... Anyway, follow me and don't be alarmed, they won't hurt you. It must be just part of normal ranching procedure, right? Like, surely you get some sort of value out of having them? Sorry about the mess. And the humidity. They are absolutely not crated, you liar. Also, there's only one. Slimes live in caves, but they also live in dense forest. I try to keep the place close to their natural habitat. Happy! What are you doing out of your crate? He's such a naughty boy. Oh, don't worry. He's domesticated, so not as aggressive and less acidic. And too jolly smart for his own good, aren't you, baby? Come on, Happy. Playtime's over. Time to go back in your pen. Sorry about this. He's usually better behaved. You can see yourself out, right? Junimo. Oh, another cutscene. We haven't been to Scarp in a while. Oh. I hope these stars can find their way back home safely. They better. How else are they gonna make our wishes come true? Hello? What are you doing? It's none of your business. Void, please be nice. You're being hurtful and mean. These starfish wash up onto the shore every morning, so we throw them back into the ocean. Hundreds of starfish dry up and die on the sand every day, And this is just one beach. There's probably 1,000 more stranded elsewhere. Sometimes it feels like we're not making a difference. The old starfish proverb. What's with the skeleton thing? Well, it sure made a difference for that one. Is that just a glitch? Maybe these starfish are stars that fell from the sky. I hope they can make our dream come true. If those stars ever make it back home, they'll have to grant us a wish. My wish is to make 100 friends. Friends that we can laugh and play with so that we'll never be lonely again. I hear you, Lavril. My wish is to make just one friend. We're already friends. You just need 99 more. I'm so happy. Don't worry, Lavril. We'll always have each other. Yeah, we'll be together forever. And ever and ever. Come play with us, farmer. End of Act 1, the prologue for Lavril. Another cutscene. I'm telling you, Lavril, Miss Penny's a really good person, and that dog can phase through matter. Definitely not just saying that because she gave us cookies, though. What a cute doggy. I wish I could pet him. You can. Lavril, now's our chance. But what if he doesn't like me? I believe in you. We've been waiting our whole lives just for this moment. Okay, I'll do my best. Hello? Excuse me. Can I please pet your luscious fur? Luscious fur, really? I panicked. Wait. What's all the ruckus about? Haven't heard such commotion since my Auntie May broke her sternum. Broke her sternum? What the? Max! Oh no, the dog ran away. I'm so sorry. We'll bring your dog back, I promise. Wait. Hey kid, I said, hold up. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see if I still got this. Time for some good old parkour. I mean, you could literally just walk around the fence. Like, it... Max Cooper ran somewhere to the north. Find him before nighttime. Find Max. Alright, oh, okay. Why did we originally come here again? Oh, right, Aideen. Hello, Aideen. Baron Munchington has proven a fine judge of character, although I worry sometimes that his opinion is all too frequently swayed by his appetite. A cutscene! Come in. Oh, you brought the flowers I requested. You don't sound very pleased. Sorry it took so long, they weren't all in season. Luckily, I had some on hand. You did? That is most impressive. It's only, well, I'm feared I've completely wasted your time. Given her the Southern Belle treatment. My request was entirely too hasty, for my supply did indeed come through. And my flowers, well, they were a little crumpled, and some of the colors were decidedly inferior. But anyway, I managed to fulfill my commission. Oh, however shall I make it up to you? Cool glass of lemonade? I know. The villagers speak fondly of you. You've made many friends. Do you have perhaps a sweetheart? Have you heard about Pierre's bouquets? Well, I shall let you in on a little secret. It is I who makes them for him. And now I shall teach you my technique. Please hand me the flowers. This is what you do. You've learned how to craft a bouquet. Oh, I could not give you this one. I can't giggle on command. Very well, I shall pay you for the flowers. I trust this is sufficient reimbursement for your time. Now, do not go and gift one to everyone, or do. I imagine the result would be quite amusing. Alright. I spoke with Pierre. He has increased the cost of my bouquets, the fiend. But do not despair, for it also means yours may make a small profit. I thought I saw him go this way earlier. Oh yeah, the farm. Max Cooper is somewhere to the north. Why is his name Max Cooper? Hardwood. Getting more hardwood. Alright. To the north. Oh. We're sorry you made your dog run away. Don't worry, Max knows his way around these parts. He couldn't have gotten too far. I must have scared him terribly. No one deserves to be this afraid. Max is just a big old baby, though he usually isn't this bad around strangers. I'm not sure why, but animals don't seem to like us for some reason. Nope, none of that talk, little Miss Angel. You and Mr. Dapper Bunny are an adorable pair. I'm sure you guys will be great friends once Max gets to know you. Friends? Teehee? You're a really warm person. The name's Sterling. Max Cooper Sterling, MD. I'm Lavril. And this is Void. There he is. Come on, boy. Let's go home. Max, what are you so upset about? It's like you've seen a ghost or something. That's what we are. We found your dog. Maybe I should just leave? Hey, it's all right. Max is just being a little stubborn. Come on, boy, be nice. Lavril's a new friend. She isn't gonna hurt you. Attaboy. He's so fluffy. See how his tail's wagging? That means he really likes you. We did it, Void. Hey, wanna play a game while we're here? It's a little cramped back home, but this space is perfect for stretching our legs. A game? Yeah, Max loves playing fetch. Here, watch this. Go fetch! Haha, love you too, buddy. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Yes, 100 times, 1,000 times yes. I would also like to scratch him behind the ears. Woof. Lavril, did you woof just now? No. That was Max. We would like to throw the stick now, please. Yeah, okay, sure. Go fetch. Oh, that was so much fun, teehee. Oh boy, wow, that was really unexpected. Wow. Sterling, did we do something wrong again? No, everything's fine. A little girl started fading away in front of me, and then, get this, my dog jumped right through her. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm feeling pretty dandy. Haha. He's hyperventilating. Aha! Now the bunny is talking. You seeing this, Max? I thought I was finally done with this bullshit when we moved out of the city. What are you, some kind of ghost or something? Wait. You were finally done with ghost bullshit in the city? Lavril, we should go. Like, ghosts are frequent in the city? I had a lot of fun today, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Wait. Max, I really screwed up, didn't I? Okay. Oh, now she's not. Oh, now she's up above. Okay, let's go find her. Luna, Luna, Luna. Haha. Hey there. Hope you got good produce this season. I would love to buy them when I get the chance as well. 4 hearts, and we're giving her a diamond. Here's your diamond. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. 3 hearts up. Lake fish equals mountain. I figured as much. All right, Luna done. We still have to go to Zuzu and give Buddy his freaking gift. To Zuzu. All right, where's Buddy? Way over there. Find some solace in playing the piano. It's a respite from the chaos of my work life. Hello, the weather's being kind to us today. Did you walk here? Have some wine. Hey now, this is a great birthday present. Thank you so much. All right, Buddy done. What do they sell here, if anything? They sell energy tonics, muscle remedies, life elixirs, and oil of garlic. All right, are we good? Carp, or Zuzu Carp. A strange purple-pink version of the carp. It seems to have 2 extra fins. Oh, we haven't been here before. What's going on here? Apparently nothing. Oh, no. Apparently nothing, because we can't interact with anything in here. Speed grow. All right, let's go to heaps. Hello, dear. Do you need anything? Wait, can you give me a second? Seems fine. Okay, this will do for now. I apologize. I was just making sure everything is in stock. So, what are you here for today? Do you need any supplies or just here for a chat? Deluxe speed grow, please. Speaking of chatting, I've been meaning to ask you about your farm lately. What are the usual supplies you find yourself lacking sometimes? Batteries, deluxe speed grow, iridium sprinklers, you know, just any frustrations or troubles you're having, feel free to tell me. My husband and I have been finding more ways to improve the shop, you know? So maybe asking the locals about their experiences can help us out. Any struggles in the farm? Watering crops is a hassle, so much debris, fertilizer is expensive. Is that so? We'll reevaluate the fertilizer prices then, but no promises. I'll be taking note of your responses. I wonder if that actually does change anything. I really appreciate your time. I hope this helps out everyone too. Even though my husband and I have been managing this business for quite some time now, it still feels like we're complete beginners. It's quite the change from our former professions, a teacher and a delivery man. But we'll never give up. Whew. I'll go take a break for a while. I think I've been out in the sun since this morning. Another cutscene. Hello, do you need any... Hello, Miss Shop Lady. Do you have any flour? Oh my, you surprised us, Trini. Who are you with today? Mama's outside talking with Mr. Grumpy Shopman about farming supply stuff. She told me to go buy a small bag of flour so we can make some pancakes later. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful time. The flour should just be around here. Whoa, it's right on the very top shelf. I think I can reach it. Oh, wait. It's too high. It never hurts to ask for help, all right, dear? You were so close, though. I bet one day you'll even be taller than I am. Really, Miss Shop Lady? Shanice grabbed a small bag of flour. I'm sure of it. So make sure to sleep and eat a lot so you can grow up healthy, all right? Yep, I'll eat bunches and bunches of pancakes. Oh, Trini hugs Shanice. Thank you for helping me, Miss Shop Lady. One day I'll be as tall and pretty as you are. Oh my. Of course, dear. Shanice hugged Trini back. Trini, are you done in there? Oh, I better get going. Here's the payment, Miss Shop Lady. Why, thank you, Trini. And please, call me Shanice, okay? Okay, Miss Shop Lady Shanice. Bye-bye. Mama, look. You can see a tear roll down Shanice's face as she smiles. Oh my, I'm sorry. I wonder why I teared up there. Silly me. Oh, nothing. I just thought about how lovely it was when Trini hugged me. She sure is being raised right by her parents. Is it going to be like Shanice and her husband don't have kids because maybe they can't, and so that's going to be her storyline? Well then, if you need anything, I'll be at the counter. Shanice looks like something's bothering her. That's totally going to be what it is, isn't it? $200 ought to be enough, right? Let's buy a little bit more just in case. Have you met my familiars? This one's Titania, and the other one is Kevin. He was going to be called Oberon, but that's a name that demands a certain dignity, and, well, he's definitely more of a Kevin. Blair seems irritated. Mom's really irritating me lately. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. She's just... ugh. Where are you, Lenny? Oh, you're in here. Another cutscene. Is it here yet, Miss Lenny? It's been so long since they wrote back. I've been looking at the deliveries, Ian, but there hasn't been one. I'm sorry, Ian, but I'm afraid your family hasn't written a letter back yet. But I'm sure they would be sending something any... It's okay, Miss Lenny. I just don't understand. I'm sure they sent a letter, Ian. Maybe it's just delayed somewhere. Yeah, I guess. I think I have to go, Miss Lenny. I have some errands to do. Yeah. I have more work. I have, Oh, Ian. Excuse me. I know he doesn't actually have any work right now. You're a good friend of his, right? Maybe you can cheer him up. He really needs someone right now. I think it's best if he tells you about his problem. I need to resort all this mail now. Poor Ian. I do wonder why his family hasn't written back yet. I think I saw Ian go towards the ridge. Hey, I'm so bummed right now. I could really use a drink, but I won't because I have to wake up early tomorrow to help out Pierre with his stock. Ian inhales and exhales deeply. I'm sorry, I'm all mopey right now. I'm worried about my family. They still haven't written back after my last letter. I worked so hard to write that letter and to earn enough money to send back to them. And I worry they haven't received any of it because they haven't written back yet. I'm so worried, I'm so anxious. Ian is trembling. He seems to be really scared. I worked so hard for them, you know? Especially for my younger sister. She needs the money to finish college. She deserves that kind of life. And when she finishes, she won't have to work so many extra jobs just to earn decent money. I didn't finish school, and here I am, all dumb and all. All I could depend on is my body, so I worked and worked and worked. I moved here to the valley because it's cheap and there's plenty of odd jobs. Since then, I've been working any job that comes up, no matter the pay, just to get enough coin to send back. I was missing them the other day, and I wanted to check up on how they were doing. But I haven't received any letter back yet. We've been pretty poor all our lives. I guess you could say we're in poverty. My sis, she dreams of being a doctor one day, you know? I'd do anything for my family, for my little sister. I don't even care if I get mocked for not being able to read or when I work 20 hours a day. Wait, you can't read at all? I'd gladly do all of it just for them. Ian seems to be wiping his tears away. And yeah, that's why I've been working so much. And why I'm so scared right now. I just want to know if they're doing okay. I'm scared if something were to happen to them and I'm not there. I just hope they reply soon. Any kind of reply will do. What can I say to help Ian? I'm sure a reply will come up soon, just you wait. You should take a break when you can, you're really tired right now. I'll be here whenever you need someone to vent out your frustrations to. You'd really stick around with me when I'm this mopey? Thanks, you're a good friend. I just can't help being this scared though. I should wait, right? I don't know. You put your hand on Ian's shoulder. I guess there's no point in worrying so much right now. I don't know what I don't know. I should really learn to have patience, huh? I'm sorry for being this mopey. That must have been such a hassle for you to listen to me. But hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I shouldn't lose hope. I believe they'll write back soon. I can't wait to chat with Naomi about her travels. Here, have an eggplant. It's finally here. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna have a healthy dinner tonight. Alright, why did we want to visit? Oh, hey, finally Naomi. The village seems to have gotten a bit crowded compared to how I remember it. But I'm glad to be back. Visited Naomi. Alright, because this area's cleared up now? Haha. No reserved events. Good day. I was just about to go for a walk. Take care. Apricot juice recipe, clementine juice recipe, wild apple juice recipe, ginger meringue recipe, 100 flavor donut recipe, Keddy delight recipe, Kex style shortcake recipe, Kex small dream recipe, pillow soft cheesy sandwich recipe, pink frosted sprinkled donuts. Well, these are cheap. We can get all of these. And then we'll come back for the rest of this some other time. We can only buy recipes? We can't buy actual goods? Really? Oh, no, here we can. Clementine juice, ginger rang per meringue, strawberry lover pie, tropic mango cake, holiday ice, Keddy delight, a sweet confection made of starch and sugar often made with unique flavors, Ridge apple cake, increases foraging and farming. What does increased farming mean? So, like, foraging, I would imagine, is what? Like, increased chance to find forageables, or when you do find forageables, they're higher quality, or you get, like, multiple of them or something. Mining, you mine faster, get more ore, etc. What the heck does increased farming mean? Like, if you harvest your crops, they're more likely to be higher quality or get multiples? Better quality harvested crops? Ridge mosaic cake, 100 flavor donut. Every sprinkle tastes different. I doubt that, because sprinkles usually don't taste like anything. Every sprinkle tastes... So it's +1 in all stats, and max energy increase, and magnetism, and a bunch of combat stats up? Alright. Well, the hotel has been visited. Oh. That's done. Pierre new seeds, that's done. Query. Holy crap, we finally got our to-do list down to an actual manageable size. Alright, where are we going now? The Nightingale Orchard to see what saplings they have. Actually, is that even a good thing to do right now? We don't have that much money. I guess it depends on how many new saplings they have. And I've got to go down there anyway in order to minecart out of here, so... Is Bryle here? Bryle is here. How does farming even work? I should ask Jarek more about it. I might want to start with just a succulent at home. I have a few tips for when you visit the mines. Make sure to bring good food, only gather the essentials, and make sure you're headed back home before midnight. But I'm sure you knew that already, a seasoned adventurer like yourself, haha. Hello there, fancy a pot of tea and a chat if you have the time to spare. Our home's always open to you. I don't like fixing anything by the bus stop at night. Why not? I sometimes hear really strange stuff. Where's Jarek's store? Tomorrow's weather is rain. Wait, really? This is all you sell? Okay, well then. Is it at a discount or something? Yeah. Plant all of our speed grow. I know there's one spot over here that I didn't plant. Alright, there we go. Speed grow, speed grow. Well, I guess I'm glad I picked up an extra 25 because we did actually need them. Wow, that actually wasn't enough. Okay, so the total amount of land is somewhere around 930 tiles. Let's head to the Sprite Spring and then we can... Oh, ooh, Leah's cutscene. Oh, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Here, try a piece. That was not an apple that you got, but okay, I'll accept that. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Ho ho ho. All right. Living off the land. Fish focus, eel. Eels can be caught from the ocean in the spring and fall during rainy evenings. I hope things are going... Reading salutations, I hope things are going well for you on the farm and that you are not wary of my correspondence. I have precious few friends in this world and I do not wish to trouble them. Speaking of friends, may I dare to think? I penned a missive to Peasbody and received a swift response. It appears perhaps that a visit may be imminent. Yours fondly, Jasper. I would say at minimum, the ones that you like absolutely need are the quality of life mods. I do think that the expansion mods, especially Expanded and Scarp, add a lot to the game as well. Oh, that was the cutscene? Oh, okay, there we go. Hi. Sophia was crying. I should check on her. Alright, hello, Kent. Are you friends with my son? You probably know him better than I do. Kent likes the pearl. Here, have a pearl. You got this for me? This is wonderful. Thank you. Let's go visit Sophia. Don't remember this Sophia girl. She included in one of the mods. She's part of Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, the boxes that were normally here have been moved. Knock on the door. Who's there? Now isn't a good time. Please leave. Wait. Why are you here? You were worried about me. Look, you don't need to worry. This is just, this is just something I live with. Used to be worse before I started taking medication. Damn, you're getting me intrigued. Lol, might actually give this a shot after all. I will, after this cutscene, I'll give you a list of the mods that are good to get. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I understand this is difficult. I'm here for you. You'll get over this soon. I understand this is difficult. I'll help you. Thanks. Something that helps is spending time with people. Do you watch anime? We could watch Pink Princess Crusaders. Sure, let's watch it. I don't like watching anime. What heartless monster would say that? That makes me happy. Get settled on the couch. I'm gonna grab my special stuffed bear in my room. Sophia and I watched anime. She feels better. How old is she? I'm not sure. She's old enough to be working on her own vineyard, though. Hey, thanks for checking on me and everything. One of the things is a lot of players say that they don't... So she's a romanceable character. One of the things that is a lot of players say is they think she looks too young and that it's creepy that you can romance her. So there is actually an option to toggle her to looking a little more old. I think it's fine. I think there is an anime-esque aesthetic going on here. So I'm personally not bothered by it. Thanks for checking on me and everything. Did you like watching Pink Princess Crusaders? I know, right? It's such a silly show, but it makes me happy. They're working on a second season. So I actually did a video review of Stardew Valley. This was basically a review after doing 2 playthroughs of and 130 hours roughly into the game. And in the description of that video, so it's Newbie Falls Down the Stardew Valley Rabbit Hole by me, Amio. And in here, I've got links to most of the mods that I recommend. So there's basically, the mods are going to come in a number of different flavors. One is the expansion mods. Those are things that add like additional NPCs, locations, etc. to the map. Then there's what I'll call your quality of life mods. Those are things that just improve the gameplay experience. They might be speeding up how fast you get friendships, adding the NPCs to the map, so you can like see where they are. There are aesthetic mods. Those are things that are going to like change the look of the game. So they might be things that like, you know, adding more character portraits, adding in new, I guess content. So, like there's things that add in new dialogue to the characters. The main big expansions are Stardew Valley Expanded, which I believe is the most downloaded mod for the game of all time outside of Smappy, which is required to run any mods. There is Ridgeside Village. Ridgeside Village is a little daunting in that it adds a lot of additional NPCs. I think it adds like 30, and most of them are not that great, but it adds Ridgeside Village and all of its corresponding areas and locations. It basically adds an entire second town to the game with its own cast of characters. And then there's East Scarp, which is its own town, and East Scarp is a little bit different in that it's modular, meaning whereas Ridgeside just comes with 30 NPCs, East Scarp comes with some base NPCs, and then there's other NPCs you can add in using separate mods. And on the Nexus mods page for East Scarp, it'll give you a list of recommended NPCs to add. I would recommend that you don't add all of them, but most of them. So this is East Scarp, and basically so by default, East Scarp comes with Jacob and Eloise, Aideen the Florist, Rosa, Beatrice the Lighthouse Keeper, Victoria the Slime Breeder, Vivian, Jacob's mother, and an author of children's books. She's unlocked her story arc. I haven't even met her yet. And they say, and others a storyline unlocks. Scarpin will host tourists, Josephine and Oliver, the governor's family, reporter and editor for Cryptozoology Today, Katarina. Over here, it'll say additional downloads, and it'll say, here's the characters that they recommend that you download. I would recommend that you download most, but not all of them. And so there's Nora, Hector, Sen, Fievel, John Barron and Phoebe, Rodney, Mateo, Lavril and Void, Juliet and Jesse, Tristan, Sterling, Mia, and Henry. And then they say, your game will be enhanced if you have all of these mods. Professor Jasper has so far been fairly boring, although he's not terrible, so whether you get him or not is fine. You just download all of them? No? No, because that just adds additional NPCs to your game. Like, do you want additional NPCs if they suck? Do you want to follow their storylines and have them be at festivals and you talk to them and then their dialogue stinks? For me, I only want good NPCs added to the game. Nicer Sewer changes the sewer layout. I didn't feel a need to change the sewer layout, so I didn't get this. More new fish. I absolutely do not see a need to add more new fish to the game. There's so many already, including more that get added by the other expansion mods. Bus locations and warp network are basically just required for certain other mods to work. Visible fish I have, custom gift dialogue, NPC map locations I have, and this one, I don't remember if I got this or not, but if I did, it's just to make certain NPCs work. Now, Nora the Herpetologist is great. Nora's great. Download Nora. Mateo and this character who hasn't shown up yet, but Mateo so far has been pretty good. I haven't seen all of these guys. I guess they're story arc related, maybe. Lurking in the Dark, this is Sen. I like Sen. I would get that. Then there's this. Fievel Goes East Scarp. So it is a character who's a mouse boy named Fievel. Literally the character from Fievel Goes West. This, to me, stinks of somebody's, like, fan insert character where maybe they loved Fievel Goes West as a kid or something, and they're recreating that character here and shoving them into the game. There is no scenario I can imagine where this is a good character to add. I can't say that definitively because I haven't actually added this character to the game and tested whether they're good or not, but it stinks to high heaven of fan fiction garbage, so I did not bother getting this. A New Dream, this similarly, when I saw this portrait right here stinks of woke garbage, and so far it's been pretty boring. I initially didn't get this on my second playthrough. I did get it for this one because it was one of the recommended mods. But I have to say, it does suck so far. And I will go do all of these characters' hard events, but if I get to the end and they still all suck, I will try to remove them from the game. And if removing that mod breaks the game, I will just add the mod back in and never talk to these characters ever again. Rodney is good. I don't know why this one comes up twice. Lavril and Void, these are some of the most intriguing characters so far. I really like them, although I haven't seen the end of the storyline, so who knows. But they're good. They're great so far. They're great additions. Juliet and Jesse, the Joja clerks. Jesse, I don't know about. He's kind of bland. Juliet is the best girl ever and supplants Leah to be the #1 love interest for me. Always Raining in the Valley adds 3 NPCs, but 2 of them are not really giftable. It's mainly Sterling, but Sterling's a good addition to the game. And then Professor Jasper is so far kind of bland, but like he's not awful or anything. So I guess you can decide whether you want him or not. You convinced me on not installing all of the NPCs. Yeah, don't install all of them. You can romance some of them. Yeah, a lot of them are romanceable. All of the expansions will add in additional romances. I added Downtown Zuzu as well. I didn't add this originally. I added it now. So far, the actual Zuzu city hasn't been that great, but the cave that you can go to as a combat area where you can mine stuff has been pretty good, and the road connections have also been good. Hopefully, the NPCs are good as well, but because Zuzu is so far away, like, because you have to go out of your way to go to Zuzu, meaning that you can't develop, and like the characters from Zuzu never come to the main town either, whereas like East Scarp and Ridgeside will combine with the main vanilla game. So it feels like Zuzu is going to be the thing that I work on last, because you just have to commit to going there and talking to all those NPCs. Also, Zuzu feels unfinished. Like, there's so many areas where it seems like there's nothing happening in there. So I'm not sure if it's either the areas are unfinished or if, like, you need to advance certain character quest lines in order to go forward with them. Polyamory Suite. I don't actually know if this works yet or not because I haven't used it, but I want to see what happens if I try to romance multiple characters. This is entirely subjective. Like, if you don't want to have romanceable multiple characters, then just don't bother with this one, obviously. Walk to the desert. This allows you to walk to the desert, and it gives a roadway that connects from the main area to Ridgeside, the desert, and Zuzu. Electo the Witch is so some of these mods are also separate NPCs that aren't even in part of any regular expansions. Electo the Witch takes the wizard's witch wife, ex-wife, and makes her an NPC in the game. This is an NPC mod. Aspen is her own NPC. That is a unique character who lives up by the mountains and is a honey farmer. Automate, better friendship, better ranching, bigger backpack. The cheats menu, if you don't want to cheat, don't bother with these. I would say, though, download the cheats menu if for no other reason than to increase the walking speed, which is the only thing I'm using it for in this playthrough. Community center mod, convenient inventory. Some of these, like Daisy and Nico's tile sheets, like you just had to get this because one of the NPCs or locations required that you had a custom tile sheet in it, right? Destroyable bushes, the only reason I have this is because one of the mods, and I don't even remember which one it is, says that there's an NPC quest line that you can't complete unless you can destroy bushes. I haven't even seen that come up yet, so yeah, whatever. Dynamic reflections. Some of these are also minor. Like, dynamic reflections might seem really minor, but it's just one of those little extra things that makes the world feel more lively and real, and it just adds something to it. What does Date Night Redux do? So there was a mod called Date Night, and then it wasn't updated, I think, and so someone made Date Night Redux, which is basically just the updated version of Date Night. So the problem is when you get married in the game, your spouse basically just kind of sits around the house and never does anything. So Date Night Redux means that you can go on dates with them. So it feels more like they're a real person and that there's still romance between you. And they're nothing special. They're basically just cutscenes where you like go to the saloon and hang out with them, but it just adds that little extra thing. Reflections, eScarp NPCs, farm type manager. First, for Stardew Valley Expanded, they recommend that you have a unique map, and this is that, I believe. Fast animations. Oh no, that's Grandpa's Farm. I don't know what. Oh, the farm type manager is a structural mod. Grandpa's Farm. Harvest with Scythe, I'm not even sure that you need because the cheat menu has a Harvest with Scythe option, so it's possible that you don't even need this. Horse Overhaul fixes some issues with the horse. Children mods. NPC mod. Kids Treehouse. This was necessary for some of the children mods require that your kids have a treehouse, which is near the community center, so this adds that. Lateral NPC, more child-related stuff. Look up anything in-game wiki, super helpful. Tile sheets. Luna Stray. Luna is another custom NPC that's not tied to any specific expansion. I don't know much about her yet because I haven't advanced too far in her storyline. Lurking in the Dark. This is Sen from East Scarp. Mateo from East Scarp. Jasper NPC map locations. Another child-related thing. Platonic partners and friendships. So in the game, as you know if you've played it, you can only romance one character, and then any character you choose not to romance gets locked out at 8 hearts, meaning you can never see their 10 heart plus events. This means that you can see those events, but as a friend and not dating. And then all the polyamory stuff here. Ridgeside, seasonal outfits, seasonal cute outfits for all the main characters. Self-serve, go to shops even when they're closed, show birthdays. Skull Cavern elevator, this is something I thought I might need, but I actually don't think you need this. It basically adds an elevator to the Skull Cavern in the same way that there's an elevator in the main mines, but I don't actually think this is necessary. Stardew Valley Expanded, obviously. Starter notification, more quality of life improvements. I forget what this is for. To-do list, super helpful. Tractor mod adds a tractor to the game. It's extremely expensive, so I've not gotten it yet. True Love Valley adds more, or allegedly adds more dialogue into the game that involves more gradually becoming romantically entangled with the character so that it doesn't feel like, boom, you hit their 8 hard events and then immediately you're dating. UI info suite it adds a bunch of stuff, including like these helpful icons over here, for example. Visible fish, unique children talk, wind effects, and then there's even more that are not listed here. So things like making the grass that you cut down look like pretty flowers in the game, so the environment looks a lot nicer. There's a ton of it. But anyways, as I said, that video that I made I think has most of this stuff, but I did get some more mods afterwards. Where's Sydney? I know Sydney is a unique NPC that I have in the game. I don't know. I guess she's not listed here either. Sydney and Chico are 2 more custom NPCs that are not listed on here that I would recommend getting. So there's a lot. Thank you for that comment, because it reminds me that I should go back to that video and add in all of the additional mods that I didn't talk about in that video to that list of recommendations. Anyway, one of the issues that you'll have with mods is that you're obviously, you have mods that are, one, not inherently designed to work with the base game. Like, they're not obviously supported by the main game's creator, and he's not trying to make the game built around them. And 2, you've got mods that are coming from multiple different mod authors, and then even recently there was the 1.6 update, which broke a ton of compatibility. So there's always the danger that you've got this, like, crazy Frankenstein makeup of the different mods, and it's possible that they won't work together. I think in general, though, they work pretty well. And so the one mod of unique NPCs that I didn't use was there's a mod called the Stray Cat Fae, which adds a cat cafe with 2 unique characters. The problem is it would appear right here. The path to it would appear right here, going down here. And it caused the trees here to glitch out and look weird, like look fucked up. And so without knowing whether that Stray Cat Fae, like whether those NPCs are good, I didn't want to commit to having a whole playthrough of those NPCs. Like, if those NPCs had been in the game and sucked, and then the entire game I have this weird glitched out, horrible looking graphics with the trees being screwed up here, I didn't want to commit to that. What scares me is the mishmashing of mods. I think in general, I haven't seen any like huge problems with them. Mostly what you'll get is like small graphical glitches where like the graphics will be overlapping, or like obviously in the wrong spot, or where your character will move behind things that you're supposed to be in front of. And occasionally in festivals, you will have 2 characters that are standing in exactly the same spot, but you can still talk to both of them, so it doesn't really affect gameplay. And for what you would think would cause everything to go horribly wrong because of like how many different overlapping mods you've got going on, I think they all work pretty well. Like, I haven't seen any big problems, right? Even so, the NPC mod Chico, it adds in just the NPC Chico to the game. It hasn't been updated since 2019, and the only thing that is wrong with it is that Chico doesn't appear in festivals, so you can't talk to her there. But otherwise, it seems to work perfectly fine with the rest of the game. Oh, good morning. 0 hearts. Oh, good morning. All right. She would like some pepper poppers. Here are some pepper poppers. 3 hearts. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. An actual city looks sick. I don't think that the city actually fits in with the rest of the game. I do wish that... It just feels like it's not finished. I don't know exactly what's going on. Obviously, I've got to put more time into Zuzu. Can't wait for Friday. Best day of the week. Sure, the pizzeria might be busiest on Friday, but it's the day before the blissful weekend. All right, bus back. Oh, do we have a cutscene? Greetings, I don't believe I've seen you up here before. I visit this graveyard to pay my respects to those who sacrificed their lives to keep the valley safe. Many of these adventurers were my friends. I went on an expedition in the mines with a couple first slash adventurers who were eager to test their mettle. Imagine their disappointment when we found that the monsters have been thinned out. The progress you've made single-handedly is impressive. Your assistance in keeping the valley safe is a debt I don't think I'll ever be able to repay. To tell you the truth, it reminded me of myself when I was your age. Magnus Rasmodius and I privately meet regarding new monster hunters, wizards, witches, and adventurers who join our order. I want you to join our meetings. Your insight would prove most helpful. What do you say? I would be honored to join the meetings. I'll let you know when we have our next meeting. We usually meet at the Guild Building or Magnus Tower. Sometimes we rent a room at the Stardew Saloon so we can enjoy good food and drink too. I must be on my way. It's sad, yeah, I've been there. The only good part is when you make peace with it. A lot of people also will say things like, I spent... Fancy necklace found in the water outside the bathhouse. It's still wet. Indeed. Alright, so, ooh. Why are you out here in the rain? Just doing some work, enjoying the weather. I could ask you the same question. Enjoying the weather. Yeah, I guess you would be one to appreciate the somber ambience. I came here to spend some time alone. But I don't mind your company. 100% agree with you on the hopping part. It's really not that easy. Many people like to downplay it. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. We just pull a harp out of our ass? Okay. Hey, a mini harp. You're full of surprises. I'm impressed. To put it in perspective, I once tabulated all of my collection to see how much it was worth. And it was worth 15 grand. I have since gone on to buy and sell a bunch more cards, so who knows what it's worth right now, but it's at least 15 grand. So imagine starting over from scratch with a new card game, basically. What, Tree My Girl? There's just a stump? Yeah. They can't account for everything. $81 points. What's this? My old necklace? That's strange. I didn't even notice it was missing. Well, thanks for bringing it back. I don't know what that book is, but that's intriguing. Ah, Nora, you really screwed up this time, huh? Oh, it's you. Didn't know you enjoyed night walks. It's a lovely night, isn't it? Sorry, Farmer, I just don't think I'm sorry, Farmer, I just don't think I'm really in the mood to have an actual conversation. Did something happen? That doesn't really sound like you. It doesn't, does it? I'm really close to finishing my PhD. Well, actually, I have to turn it in soon, but I still got much to do. When I told my parents I wanted to be an herpetologist, they weren't exactly thrilled. My family's full of lawyers, including my brother, so it was a surprise to them that I chose this. They didn't oppose, they supported me, in fact. They told me I'd be a great scientist and make incredible discoveries. They were just surprised. But that's not exactly how things turned out. My mom always bragged about me being top of my class, pursuing the academic field, and being smart. But eventually, I think she just ran out of things to brag about. Being an academic is hard. Being a woman in this field is even harder. Oh, spare me. You have to constantly prove yourself over and over again. Things that were once easy become a challenge, and the ADHD just makes it impossible to focus at times. Oh, spare me. It's like I had the shiniest wheels, and now they're just rusting. This research I'm doing, trying to save the species, I need you to know that I care about them. Reptiles have been a passion of mine for my entire life, and I would do anything to save them. But it brings me shame to admit that a part of me really wants to achieve this because I want to feel extraordinary again. There we go. Not just me, but someone who made a difference. The moon looks lovely today, doesn't she? The thing I like the most about the moon is how it's always there. No matter how much chaos your life brings, the moon stays the same. I mean, it doesn't, though, because sometimes it's a crescent and sometimes it's full. I guess it kind of brings me comfort to know she's always there for me. Nora feels like a self-insert, especially when bringing up the oppression. This conversation in particular has sucked, but I think she's generally good. It's getting late now. Don't let me keep you. I would say that conversation is out of character. She's normally much better. I mean, I didn't know it before, but this game has a certain particular fan base, which I think is as a result of multiple factors, but I would say one of them is the fact that you can have any gay relationship or marriage you want in the game, and that's going to attract a certain audience. And that audience comes with a ton of baggage for other bullshit, so I think for the most part, it's not insufferable or anything, but it does creep up occasionally now and then. And there's just the main writer himself. Like, let's not let Eric Barone off the hook either. There is some of that in the game, but it's not too in your face. I was thinking the same thing on the political aspect. That's why some of the Scarp NPCs I didn't want to bother with. Elvish jewelry. I can sniff out pretty well when a character is going to be woke or agenda pushing or is in self-insert or fan fiction of some kind, and two of them from Scarp just slap me across the face immediately with that thought. The Fievel one is obviously the most on-the-nose one, but there's also the other one, A New Dream, I think is what it's called. Finally an eel. It's nice seeing the fish in the water. Yeah, visible fish mod. It not only makes the water look better, like in terms of the aesthetics, but it actually serves a gameplay function in that you can immediately tell on site whether you can catch a fish in the water. You don't have to go to the wiki and look up, okay, what fish at what times in season and whether it's raining or not can you get. It's just boom. Can I see the fish in the water? Okay, I know I can catch it then. Is the fish that I'm looking for not in the water? Okay, then I know I can't catch it here. The Bible one, I missed that. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? The Bible one? Did you mean the Fievel one? Yeah, the Fievel one, I haven't played it, so I don't know. Maybe it's good. It just strikes me as somebody watched Fievel Goes West as a kid and loved it, and they wanted to be Fievel, or they wanted to be friends with Fievel or something, and now they've created, like, it's literally, it's a mouse boy named Fievel who looks like Fievel from Fievel Goes West. Like, there's just no way that character isn't a fan insert disaster. So there's absolutely no shot that I'm installing that mod. Downloading Stardew, by the way, you really sold me on it. This is one of those games where it is quite a good game, but holy crap, it is such a worse experience without the mods added to it. And I wish that because the first playthrough I did of the game, which was 60 hours long, was without any mods. I wish that my first playthrough had been with mods. Oh yeah, this is another one, Farm Cave. That's another mod that didn't show up in the list, but I would recommend this one as well. I do have the game, I meant the mod stuff. I've gone 220 hours without mods, honestly. And I understand everyone enjoys different things. To me, even if you're like, okay, I don't care about, you know, Stardew Expanded or Ridgeside or like all of these NPC additions, I do not see how you can enjoy this game to any of the same degree without the quality of life improvements. In particular, fast animations, automate, increasing your base movement speed using the cheats menu. Played the game through twice, really felt like a drag at the end of the second one, though. How many chests do you have? I remember having to build a storage house just for them. I have, not that, wow. Oh yeah, that starfruit one's paying off. I don't have that many. I think I have like maybe 10 or less. Alyssa's birthday. She enjoys Aurorian irises, emeralds, grapes, prismatic shard, pumpkin, rich. All right, let's give her an emerald. Alyssa, emerald. Actually, wait, hang on. We're gonna have iridium quality. Iridium quality forageables, right? So I can give her an Aurorian iris, I think, or Ridgeside Clementine. Let's give her Ridgeside Clementine. Alyssa, Ridgeside Clementine. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. Farm computer craftable. Scans the farm and displays useful information. Well, we can't build it because we have no batteries. To-do list looks like a true blessing. Seems so useful and handy. Yeah. It is one of the, like, required quality of life mods. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome. Kent Crispy Bass. The golden watering can. And now we can get the final watering can upgrade. Upgrade to the iridium watering can. Also, can you break open these mystery boxes for me? Warp totem, seeds, warp totem, and a taco. All right. Come back, Alyssa, come back. Hey there, how are you today? Have a clementine. There we go. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. If you ever need any farm help, don't hesitate to ask for my help, okay? I'll try my best to give you advice. So they said they had new saplings, right? Which ones are the new ones, I guess is the question. Ember Blood Lime, I'm pretty sure they didn't have last time. Desert Tangelo sapling. Tropy Ugly Fruit. I think they had 6 last time, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Desert and Ember are new. Ahoy! I'm returning from a fishing trip deep in Cindersap Forest. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. She was quite the mighty catch. She'll sell for some good coin on the market. If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these beauties. Okay. Hey. What am I doing? Cleaning up my mess. I guess it's because I feel bad about it. I've chucked a lot of bottles off this cliff. Too many to count. Ugh, nothing I can do about the ones down there. Well, need to finish cleaning up this mess. See you later. What are you doing here? Ah, hello. Every Friday I drop off Eloise's letters to her friend Sora. Oh, okay. All right. Whoo, boy. We're raking in the cash now. I just wanted to tell you that I may have finished the song we talked about last time, you know, when I ran away from you. Anyway, I wanted to let you know, and I look forward to having you hear it. Visit me at my house whenever you're free. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you, I'll pay you well for it. Emily, apricot. Oh, I literally don't have the space left? Alright, where's Emily? In her house. Alright, psychedelic time. Come in, I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place, okay? Oh, the drugs are kicking in. So, what'd you think? Whew, that was quite a workout. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Graduation fiesta. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. All right, Emily, I would like to present to you an apricot. My outing with Clint, although he spilled a root beer all over himself within 10 minutes of getting there and then barely said a word the rest of the night, was pretty good otherwise? Okay. Here's an apricot. You scoundrel, where were you going? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to spook you. Well, that may be, but it is still most inconsiderate to charge around with no regard for the well-being of others. You're not wrong. You have my apologies, sincerely. You take care now. Get home safe. Hello, where are you witness to that indiscretion? Why, that uncouth wastrel nearly knocked me from my feet. You mean swept you off your feet, right? Oh, that's just Mateo. They're always that withdrawn. That was terribly rude of them, wasn't it? Oh, that's just Mateo. Well, they'd be most advised to look where they're going next time. Oh, I feel quite shaken by the whole experience. I think it best I head for home. You have a splendid day. Farewell. Gremlin loves to bark at the pelicans. I'm kind of scared one of them might eat her. Ellie's so outgoing, she's the life of the party, just like her mom was. Me, I'm generally the one standing in the corner, feigning fascination in the bookcase. I go into town sometimes, but the groups here, they're so tight-knit. It's easy to feel like a stranger, don't you find? Tonight, yeah, I'll be hanging out with my friends. Online chat isn't the same, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? Alright, let's get some, yeah, mahogany trees planted here, so... Alright, it's all planted, and now, I guess we're gonna go check on those mahoganies, so... Sometimes I see pelicans near the beach, big birds with tremendous beaks and tiny feet. I picked up painting as a hobby several years ago. Leah has given me some great pointers. She's truly a doll, wouldn't you say? Lots of berries grow here in spring and fall. That's why the birds love East Scarp. Rocket propulsion was an early interest of mine. I still dabble in it from time to time. Sebastian mentioned that he heard strange music while having dinner the other night. I'm still mad that you beat me at the egg hunt last year. You'd better start practicing. Oh yeah, starfruit wine. That's the big one. Okay. Man, we are just cranking out the money, eh? Lewis's birthday. Hot peppers and prismatic shards, all right? Lewis, hot pepper. Also, the watering can's done. There's a new queen of sauce, really. Pizza. Really? Learned how to cook pizza. I have this crazy new idea that I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Well, I'm already coming to the mayor's house with a hot pepper, so... hot pepper. That's hilarious, Olivia. I've had similar experiences with Vincent. Moments like this with Victor are a treasure. Abigail used to do that, too. Imagine if you'd known this was what parenthood is like. Hi. Hello, beautiful day today, isn't it? Hello, dear. Wonderful to see you. I heard about Bonsai Farm on the radio a few days ago. You're making so much progress. Oh, yes, you are. You've helped our little community to grow. Vineyards are quite profitable in this region. I heard rumors about how much Sophia makes each quarter. How much is it? It's over 6 figures. Have you considered turning Bonsai Farm into a vineyard like Blue Moon Vineyard? I mean, I'm basically doing that with all the kegs we have. I'm already making wine. Wine production isn't the path I want to go down. I'm not at the level where I can make large amounts of wine. I'm already making wine. Oh my, I wasn't aware you were making wine. I'll speak to Mayor Lewis about purchasing several bottles from your shipments. Pierre loves getting shipments of your crops from Mayor Lewis. He says they rival the quality of his own produce. I wish Susan sold her crops locally. She ships her produce out of the valley. She once let me purchase one of her fresh melons. It was so delicious. I'm just relieved Pierre never sells Andy's crops in his store. I believe his crops are shipped to low-income villages. It's true, Olivia. My husband and Andy had an argument recently. Pierre would only allow Andy's produce in the store if it was specifically labeled as grown at Fairhaven Farm. Andy didn't like that. Well, this conversation certainly turned sour. Sour like grapes. Oh, because wine? Yeah, we're going back to chatting about parenthood. Nice seeing you. Give me my iridium watering can. The iridium watering can. Emily's on about. It's the clothing store. Welcome to clothing therapy. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Okay. Ah, Mio, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Biker Shane. Punk Rocker Shane. Cool. Shane, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence and show the world. Do we get to see the portrait? We get to see the portrait. Oh, come on, show us the portrait. Aww. Okay, everyone gets a turn. It's, an emerald dress? Let's see what Demetrius thinks. Lewis is the old prospector. Or, sorry, the Monopoly man. Abigail. Okay, Abigail has to be like a warrior of some kind, right? Surely. Yep. Full plate mail. Very nice. It's sweaty in here. And then we've still got Clint. Clint, you're up. Me? Oh, okay, Emily, I'll do it. A medieval bard. That's my guess. Totally off. French beachgoer? Aw, cute. Hey, how come Clint's the only one we got to see a portrait from? Well, that went very well. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. Have you ever thought of trying a new style, or are you happy with your work clothes? After all, the time you spent wearing them on your farm, they must be imbued with natural energy. They look a little worn. I could patch them up for you. See, the collar is frayed. I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? No, not at all. I was just offering to repair Amio's work clothes. Oh, good. I mean, this outfit, I'm sorry, I just can't. Why don't you take it home with you? It's okay if you're not ready to wear it in public. For some people, self-expression is an epiphany, while for others, it's a process. Sharing your personal style is like exposing a piece of your heart. To truly connect with others, you have to make yourself vulnerable, and that can be scary. So take your time when you're ready. You'll know. I... Thank you, Emily. I'll think about it. So wait. It wasn't just like random clothes that they put on. It was their style specifically. So is Emily just really good at guessing, or did she have them donate the clothes to her? What did he think he was interrupting? Unless, well, let me see what I can do about that caller. Mateo was all smiles the other day. They cut through the square instead of crossing the bridge and heading north, and they waved at Marnie and I. Have a pepper. Ah, you remember the old mayor's birthday. That's very thoughtful of you, and it's a nice gift. To Robbins for a coop/barn. All right, oh yeah, what about... All right, hardwood is what we're missing. So, construct another coop. All right, I guess I'm gonna put it right here, right? Yeah. Wow, she jacked her prices up 5 times multiplied. Any recipes that I can buy from here? No? All right. Kegs, jars. Living off the land heirs. Got a kitchen? Cooking is a great way to enhance your abilities. Not only do they provide a convenient source of energy, but many dishes temporarily increase your skills, speed, and more. Smells good, don't it? Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. At Lewis Eggplant Parmesan. My ring has gone missing. If you find it, I'll trade a reward for it, John. Okay. Yeah, since this is up against the wall, I mean, I assume they still need to have 2 spaces between them, right? Huh. I can't put it either of these spots, but I can put it here. So there's 3 different points of comparison right now. There's kegs, there's preserve jars, and there's the dehydrators in the mushroom cave. And we got to compare all of them. So what if I just compare cranberries, right? So where's cranberry wine? 315 for cranberry wine, and cranberry jelly is 280, so it's better on kegs. What about... Let's grab some parsnips. Actually, no, the dehydrator only works on fruit, right? It doesn't work on veggies. I guess we'll check. A lot of min-max experimentation going on here. Your apple tree wasn't able to grow. Huh. Apple tree. Anton. Wine, okay. Anton, wine. My apple tree was not able to grow. Oh yeah, bee houses. You know what I should also be doing? I should be making tons of starfruit seeds in preparation for summer, because that's when the starfruit seeds can grow out here, and we can make up 10 bajillion starfruits. Is he upstairs? Awesome timing. I need a second opinion. I've been thinking about a nice wallpaper design a client asked me to do. They just told me to surprise them. Pro tip, that's not what you want to say to someone you're commissioning. People that say that usually have something in mind, but it's not like I'm a mind reader, you know? But yeah, that's the gist of it. I actually have 3 ideas in mind. Come with me, take a look at my laptop. Maybe your psychic powers are better than mine. All right, so what do you think? I like the left one best. Here are my drafts. The first one is called Ember of Resolutions. The second one is The Mythical Flower. And the last one is called Ridgeside Gathering. As you might have guessed, 2 of these designs were inspired by the village's festivals. The other is inspired from a local legend about a magical flower. So which one do you like best? I like this one. Ember of Resolutions. Oh, this one does look homey, like the feeling we get during the end of the year festival. Grazie, thank you. I'm putting my faith in your ESP, haha. Well then, I'll finalize this design in a bit. You can stay and watch a master at work if you like. How's it going? Busy day, right? Have some wine. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. I'm always happy to help out Paula. She's kind of like a tita to me. People don't look very interested in the party. These people don't look very interested in the party. All right. They're all dancing and having fun. Oh, hey, how's it going? I took a day off from flying to come here. New character? Tourists come from all over this party, you know. From all around for this party, you know. What's up? Isn't the band great? Sandy's here, really, and Emily. What a nice surprise. I love coming to Zuzu when the shop isn't busy. This party just makes it even better. Hey, the energy at this festival is great. I come here every year with Sandy. She likes visiting Zuzu City. Oh, the blue chickens are back. Alright, is there anything to do here? Surely there is. The food is not bad. They should have got Uncle Gio to handle the catering, though. Well, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful time. That man on the grill isn't as good as me. Nothing beats Giovanni's signature sauce. Hey, I'm just helping out David with the food. How's it going? Don't the burgers smell delicious? They're enjoying the delicious array of food available. Why am I looking through a telescope in the day? I don't know. Hey, it's the clown. The clown doesn't look very enthusiastic. Oh, I love coming to the Zuzu block party every year. I always get great photos. Zuzu University jersey. Sure. Signature cocktail, fedora, wallpaper. The governor's here? Oh, good day. I hope you're enjoying the festival. I helped fund it. I hope you're enjoying the festival as much as I am. I've never seen Kristoff so joyous. The Zuzu block party's been around for years now. Are you having as much fun as our ancestors? Good afternoon. Nice day for a festival. I'm not bothered about the party. I'm just here for the music. The band is awesome. Is that really it? All right. Wait, I have 0 gray stars. I didn't even notice that until now. What does that mean? Are there activities to do? Where, though? I'm so confused. Am I missing something obvious? Zero gray stars. Like, is the mod just unfinished? Like, what is happening here? There don't seem to be any activities that I can participate in. I mean, I guess that's it. Like... Okay. I also can't leave. It won't let me leave. Oh. Once you do the festival will end. I mean, but what is there to do here, though? Zuzu Festival Block Party. Seems like there's just nothing to do yet, I guess. All right, leave. And then immediately jumps us to nighttime. Well, that was a waste. Your cherry pluot tree wasn't able to grow. Fuck. Vincent. Grapes? Snails? All right, so that's surrounded by nothing. That has these three here, and this has one thing here. So we're gonna see if it gives me a warning sign, if it gives me a warning notification tomorrow. Oh wow, everyone's leaving. I just saw something so creepy. This statue looked like it was staring at us. It's interesting to compare the children's learning styles. Keiki and Vincent are strongly kinesthetic learners, while Yuma and Jazz are auditory learners, and Trini is predominantly visual. It must be difficult to create lesson plans that accommodate all of them. The other children, they go to school. Yeah, okay. Miss Penny's a pretty good teacher. There's spring onions out in the forest. Do you know how to find them? Have a great. Is that a birthday present? Can I open it now? Wow, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Place. Probably we can't enter it this late. All the nighttime cutscenes since we haven't been here at night for a while. Wow! What will you say? It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. You're rather jumpy for a monster. My most sincere apologies for the overreaction. I wasn't expecting anyone to approach me at this time of night. I must say, you are quite the strange one. Most humans would scream in terror if they saw someone like myself lurking in the dark. That being said, I'm sure you're wondering what a being like myself is doing so far outside my element, Absolutely, tell me about yourself. Oh, I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic response. You see, my kind's knowledge of your world is sparse. Rarely, if ever, do we come to the surface. Most shadows are too afraid to venture their way up here. We've had innumerable run-ins with humans that have ended poorly, to say the least. One day, I decided that I'd been living in the dark long enough. I was going to come to the surface and learn about this world. Knowledge is a powerful tool, and with it, perhaps I could assist in bridging the gap between our two worlds. Essentially, I have a dream that one day both of our kind can coexist peacefully. Even if I don't live to see it, I want to help put the world on a better path. What will you say? That's a beautiful dream. Thank you. Hearing that gives me hope. Although, I imagine it must sound a little naive. Even my own people are perplexed by my fascination with the surface. It's not something I can simply bottle up and ignore, though. This feels like my calling, and I will follow this road wherever it takes me. I've probably kept you long enough. You humans do need to sleep after all. I'm gonna head back to do some reading. Safe travels home. Spring in the Valley is so peaceful compared to what it's like in Zuzu City. In the city, every single park of the city became crowded with depressed office workers, partying students, and noisy children every time the sun would shine for more than 30 minutes. Good times. I always look forward to you seeking me out. I love my family, but someone who has no obligation to enjoy you, liking you this much, thanks for being so good to me. You make me want to be as good. Alright, so let's see if our saplings refuse to grow. Welcome to living off the land. Item Spotlight Crab Pot. Experienced anglers know how to craft crab pots. Despite the name, the pots can be used to catch a wide variety of aquatic critters in both fresh and salt water. Just place a crab pot in the water and load with bait. Come back the next day and check on it to see what you caught. You'll need to load it with bait again to catch more. One of these days, you should come to my room after dark, maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something. Abby, room, 8 p.m. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you with the special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with it. The sewing machine. Used to tailor clothes for the convenience of your home. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make and support the fish is fresh. Willy Lobster Bisque. Alright, so how are these coming along? It can grow. This can grow. I don't understand then. Why do some of them not grow and others do? buy rabbits. Put them in here. All right, we already got Bigwig and Hazel, right? So let's add Fiver to the mix. Strawberry. Pipkin. Blackberry. All right. Animals purchased. Communities in need requesting relief funds. I'm willing to pay a handsome fee to anyone who can provide my charity organization with egg, wool, and milk. I have an idea for a cute new shirt in mind, but I need to use some other pieces for reference. I'll sell it at my shop as soon as it's done. Can anyone bring me these? All right. This one. 50 eggs, 50 wool, 50 milk. Well, there's no way we're going to be able to have that kind of output, so... I went shopping last night and picked up a corn on sale for only 62G. It was sickening. No wonder people was selling that junk for so cheap. Oh, you brought me a birthday present. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in town. So I gather it's supposed to be nighttime right now, but it isn't. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Just absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Nobody cares if Lewis is dating Marnie. Ah. You overheard everything, didn't you? Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. Thank you. I won't forget this. Why were you hiding there anyway? Man, so much of this is going to get cut down for YouTube. There's just long stretches of busy work going on right now. Hopefully we can get back to some more interesting, like delving into the mines and whatnot. But right now I'm kind of stuck with, there's certain resources that I just can't acquire. So like a lot of batteries, for example, is resources that I can't acquire because the only way I have of getting them is in summer when lightning strikes. Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. Oh, it's the Ouija board scene. See this? It's called a spirit board. Have you ever used one? Put your hands on the planchet with me. Now the spirits will guide us toward a... Look, it's moving. The first letter is C. Next is O. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out Kawa. Oops, accidentally knocked over the board. It's just a silly game. It doesn't mean anything. I have something to do. You'll have to go, sorry. That's not what it spelled out the last time I did this cutscene. Huh. One day away from our strawberries. Whoo, boy, 97,000. Traveling merchant Ezekiel's birthday. Ezekiel. Anchovy, cauliflower, iridium ore, rabbit, Ridgeside, clementine. All right, Ridgeside, clementine. So Ezekiel, Ridgeside, clem. Hi, I just wanted to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. You probably understand what happened. The spirit board revealed my own inner feelings and, well, sometimes I wonder if I'm kidding myself. You know how I told you I want to do something exciting, like exploring the mines? Well, why am I still just talking about it? Swinging my sword around at nothing? Am I really preparing for an adventure, or am I just playing pretend? I'm so sorry. I don't want to dump this on you. So, bye. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival. You should arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Dried star fruits. 79,000, or yeah, 7,900, but that's 5 star fruits, right? So the equivalent would be 5 star fruit wines. So that's probably the best one to look at, right? So 7,900 versus 3,000. So that would have been quintupled. So it's nowhere even close. So the wine, at least in terms of the star fruit, I'm not sure about other things, but at least in terms of that, it's way more valuable. How are these coming along? All right, some of them. All right, so how much hardwood do we get? Only 11 per tree. But it's still better than, like, chopping down bullshit roots. So, and then we can plant more. Hi, what brings you here? I'm testing out a recipe Pika gave me. It's Dad's favorite dish. Why don't you sit down? You can help me taste test. Alright, rough chop the potatoes and finely dice the carrots. Pika's been teaching me some knife skills. He's amazing with a chef's knife. I wonder if I can cut like he does. Ow! Oh no, I think I cut my finger. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, it's bleeding a lot. Yeah, I probably should go to the clinic. The wound is kind of deep. There, all patched up now. You better be careful next time, Corin. That could have been a lot worse. I definitely will, Miss Paula. I tried to imitate Pika's fast cutting skills. Didn't go the way I hoped. Ha, did you really? Well, please be careful next time. I'll be back in a second, okay? Wait for a moment. Thank you, Miss Paula. Dad's gonna be in for a shock if he gets home while we're out. All those vegetables and blood on the counter? I hope he won't be too angry. What? Do I want to be a chef like Pika? Oh no, silly. I was just trying to cook. My dad usually cooks for us, so I wanted to try to cook for him this time. Didn't end well, though. Oops. My dream? Well, I just want to help people, that's all. All these years I've been searching for a job that lets me do that. I mean, I've had a lot of jobs, but they always get really boring really fast. Oh, I hear ya. Dad says it's because I'm living in a fantasy world where dream jobs exist. Huh. But I'm going to keep searching. I know the right job is out there. But for the moment, I do enjoy working at Pika's. But for real, I still want that special something. I just haven't found it yet, I guess. I should probably avoid anything that involves knives, though. Hahaha. Yeah, I guess you're right. If I keep looking, I'll find what I'm searching for eventually. No, I don't believe that. No? Oh, thank you so much for accompanying me here. You're so sweet. Corin, everything's all good. You should be free to go. Just be sure to keep it clean and dry, okay? Okay, thank you, Miss Paula. Thank you again. I should get home and clean up the mess. Well, they're not here. Kent knows what I'm going through, but he's been through a lot worse. Gave his all for his country and what he's got to show for it. You should show him some respect when you see him. Have a Ridgeside Clementine, sir. Oh, you brought me a birthday present. I appreciate it, thank you. How goes the game? It's been kind of boring for a while. It's mainly because right now we're not really completing anything. We're just sort of like setting up resources, and in order to progress, I'm kind of stuck on specific resources that I need in order to progress that I can't obtain at the moment. I want to collect slime and become the Slime King. Kehi. Left. Is farming hard? Maybe I can be a farmer too. Have your slime, sir. These are incredibly slimy. It's gross, but also awesome. Thank you. I'm now the Slime King. All right. For the first time ever, we have everything off our to-do list. Mostly just playing this. There was the beat. Oh, come on. We were almost at the door and we didn't make it. There was the B&R for Magic today, which was basically summed up as not far enough, but a positive change nonetheless. All right, so I think this is the first proper festival that I've hit the second year on, so I'm not sure how the dialogue on the characters is going to differ. All right, we need to buy 900 strawberry seeds. And we should be buying all cosmetic items, because we don't know if these are only sold here or not. Trying to make a backroom deal, huh? Ha, I admire your gumption. Some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See, they're still warm. Hey, did you get a taste of my carp roe pie? What? It is the egg festival, isn't it? It's great that the kids have so much fun, and it's fun for me too to watch them all scurry around. Shh, don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. Where do you think they get all those eggs, anyhow? Marnie'd been taking a big hit if she's donated them all. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. That means happier hens and better eggs. The egg hunt again, I hope it remains challenging for you year after year, darling. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid. I've never understood people that put ketchup and stuff on their eggs. Oh no, it's mostly salad this year. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Oh, but my those allergies. Turns out the Egg Festival, as it is now, is unique to this side of the world. But there's another festival very similar in the Empire, but it has a totally different meaning depending on what region you're from. Isn't that interesting? Do you like my hat? I was at the library last week, and Vincent, Jazz, and Eloise were planning on painting eggs for the Egg Festival. Eloise said my head looked like an egg. Long story short, Vincent made this hat for me. I'm pulling it off, though. It is Egg Day. I take all eggs. So Kent is here for this one. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. I hope you enjoy yourself. Egg hunting sounds fun. I remember when Abigail was so small she could barely carry the basket. Now look at her, she's quite the spring hare. Aye, on rainy days you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. How did a festival dedicated to eggs come into being in the first place, do you think? We only have theories. Local customs are always strange to unpick. Do you have hens on your farm? Yes. Oh good, I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. 'Cause Pam spiked it? Oh, I still need to get my photo taken as the bunny at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? This year I sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. It feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It would be good for him to feel like he's a contender. I want to live inside a big egg. I'm going to try my best to win this year. Kent always seems a little antsy during big gatherings like this. It's sweet how excited the kids get, isn't it? If Lewis let me participate on these, I'd win. No, I mean, I would defeat you, destroy you, burn you to the ground. Yeah, I'm a bit competitive. I see it now. This is why Lewis stopped me. Egg hunting again this year, eh? What do they do with all those eggs afterward, anyway? I'm determined to give the egg hunt my all. I hope all the food I ate doesn't slow me down. Everyone's emerging from their winter hibernation. It's good to see all their faces. Do you think I'm too old to do the egg hunt? No. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? Hey, will you be participating in the egg hunt today? Good luck, I believe in you. I helped paint the eggs this year. Look for the ones with little birds on them. They're mine. Spring is certainly a busy time of year, isn't it? I feel guilty having a day off. But celebrating festivals with family is more important. Oh, this is wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. Nobody from Ridgeside is over here when they should be. Was there a massacre? An off-screen massacre? Or are they not programmed to... They must be programmed here to be in year 2. Yeah, something has gone wrong. Alright, well... Nothing we can do about it. Start the egg hunt. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Oh, we're losing a lot of time. No, 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 no. There's no eggs over here? Oh, here we go. 2 here. 7. Oh, we're gonna be short. That's not an egg? Really? I think you need 9 to win. Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Ho, ho, ho. And now the winner of the egg is... Abigail. Here's your prize. Enjoy. I don't know what was the prize. You didn't even tell me. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. This kind of reminds me of the events in Pokemon Gold and Silver. You know, I played Gold and Silver, and it's been so long that I don't remember what those are. All right. Strawberries. Planting all the strawberries. Well, we can plant as many as possible, at least. All right, well, off to bed. All right, welcome back to Stardew Valley. We just finished planting a whole bunch of strawberry seeds. And we're at the point of the game where we've got most of like the late game stuff to do, as well as like the big unfinished stuff is basically Ginger Island and friendshipping all of the NPCs. So without further ado, let's get to it. Queen of Sauce teaches hash browns recipe. All right, so Maeve's birthday. Rabbit's Foot to Maeve. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in Calico Desert with the bus back in order. We're all delighted to be able to continue this time on our beloved tradition. There'll be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there, Lewis. Alright. So it's always on the 15th, 16th, and 17th of week 3. So Monday through Wednesday. So that's Desert Festival. And it always appears Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of week 3 in spring. All right. Did we finish planting all of these? No, we did not. So finish planting all of these strawberry seeds. All right, that should be good for now. And then I believe we'll be able to finish up the rest of these cauliflower spaces when tomorrow rolls around. In the meantime... Great, everyone has their stone. Now, close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now, open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. I do. Relaxed. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. I would quibble with that, the word good use there, but okay. Emily once told me that I'd have more friends in Pelican Town if I stopped being so prissy. I got so mad at her, but she was right. I think Emily's right about a lot of stuff. I'm beginning to realize how smart she is. Have a sunflower. You got this for me? Wow, this is the best birthday gift ever. This amount of garnish should be enough. Wait, is it? I didn't see you there. Pardon me, I was applying the finishing touches to an experimental dish of mine. Look. I think it's missing something, though. I'll have another bite. Hey, taste it with me. That's the spicy eel, if I remember correctly. It's passable. But I think... Irene seems to be looking at the dish intensely. Yep, I think it needs this. A bit of pink salt and... And there's that missing flavor. Go on, try it now. It should be better than before. Ah, I'm glad to see that reaction. I'm experimenting with new dishes because I want to impress a certain someone. And you know what they say, the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Who does Irene like? Is it Pika? Huh, who? Well, don't tell anyone, okay? It's not gonna be Sunny, right? It's Mr. Zane. Irene squeals softly. Miss Arya's cousin and Mr. Louis' older brother. I don't know if you've met him. Sometimes he comes home to the mansion. We first met during one of his visits when I was bringing his grandmother, Madame Maeve, her tea. Hello, Bonsai Shibe. He's so yoba darn handsome. Irene squeals softly again. My face turns red whenever I think about that time we shook hands. Irene squeals softly again. Oh, scandalous hand-holding. Ahem. Okay, compose yourself, Irene. Whew. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for taste testing the dish with me. Also, don't tell anyone about my crush, okay? I need to perfect my dishes first. I'll be waiting for his next visit in the mansion. Hey, if you see him arrive at the village, give me a heads up, okay? Irene squeals again. I was very concerned when I first heard Joja Corp was coming to this region of the Ferngul Republic. Nothing good comes from those people. I'm confident that the Mountain Spirit is watching over us and protecting the valley. Hello, how are you? Oh, don't mind me. I have lots of things to do, so I must run. Goodbye. What's it like living on a farm? I know it must be a lot of dirty work. I don't think I could ever do something as filthy as that. Oh. Irene seems to be enjoying her time alone. Is she upstairs? She's got to be here. Oh, there we go. Can't you see I'm on the phone? Where are your manners? Here, have a rabbit's foot. Hey now, this is a great birthday present. Thank you so much. Balcony still locked? Yep. Splendid as always. I'm quite satisfied with the outcome of the latest council meeting regarding our stocks in Zuzu Airport, and I'm impressed with your recent achievements in the political and business world. You uphold the Amathine legacy of excellency as always, Zane, and I'm quite proud of you. Oh, so Zane's back. It's my pleasure, grandmother. Zane, take me with you on your travels, brother. You know I'd love to, Louis, but, well... Nonsense, Louis. You hardly scored 90% on your recent exams. We don't settle for less, and most definitely don't reward subpar performance. So you are to stay in order not to cause any trouble to your brother and to rectify your shortcomings. I apologize, grandmother. I'm sorry, Louis. Maybe next time, okay? A visitor? Why, if it isn't our local Pelican Town farmer? Oh, greetings. Come closer, farmer. Zane, I'd like you to meet Amio, the current owner of Bonsai Farm. And Amio, this is Zane, my grandson and future head of the Amathine family. Oh yes, very, very prestigious. Zane shakes your hand firmly. It's a pleasure to meet you. And my, with hands as warm and strong, yet gentle as yours, I feel like you're someone dependable. I'm sure Bonsai is in good, capable hands. With the pleasantries aside, Zane, did you have something else you wish to report? Do you have any business here in the valley? Well, I simply came to see you and the family, grandmother. Other than that, I do have business in a neighboring city. But it never hurts to visit once in a while, as I do feel homesick sometimes. I hope you don't mind. Oh, that's marvelous to hear, Zane. Just make sure you're not being too lackadaisical. Is it lackadaisical or laxadaisical? Of course, grandmother. It's good to see you doing well, cousin. Aria, my little cousin, I missed our princess. It's a pleasure to see you as well, Sonny. And Irene, lovely as always. Is he not the older brother? He's the cousin, eh? Welcome back, Mr. Zane. Welcome back, Mr. Zane. Zane, I'm sure you're tired from your travels. Let Sonny help you with your luggage. Thank you, grandmother. Well, it was nice meeting you. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again in my future visits. Though I don't have a set schedule of my free time, so I guess I'll see you when I see you. I wish you well. If you want Sean to like you, give him holiday ice. He loves it. It's my day to cook. Maybe I can convince Ian to bring home some pikas. Yeah, still can't get through here. There seems to be something blocking the way. What are you doing up here? I was supposed to have a day off today, but oh well, Mr. Guar needs his groceries, so you're up here in the north, so off I go to the town right now. Sometimes I feel like a maid to him. I'm guessing, yeah, that's just the designer not accounting for everything. Little slip-ups like that are fine, whatever. It doesn't detract from the experience in a major way. Gio's eyes are closed, but you feel like he's still somehow staring at you. Still have not figured out the answer to whatever the heck's going on here. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, is that what this is for? A special quest given by the seer through her subjects. Learn more about the relics in the Red Book at the Ninja Base. It's Sam's holiday shopping list, everyone's favorite. Sebastian frozen tier and sashimi, Penny emerald and poppy, Vincent grape and cranberry candy, Mom crispy bass and pancakes, Dad risotto, roasted hazelnuts, and me, Sam, cactus maple bars and pizza. Yeah, and then there's this cave, which also doesn't have anything in it, strangely enough. Being able to catch the heart of someone is both a blessing and a curse, but in the presence of these waterfalls, love prefers to be a blessing. Observer's Hatchet. A level 52 club. Oh my god. Okay, what do I have? Level 80 to 105 damage. 50 spiritual essence, and this gives you... Legends surrounding this axe say that the first to wield it was a silent, deadly warrior who enjoyed constantly observing others. It is said that the ruby embedded in the axe body contains the warrior's soul, still observing keenly in the afterlife. 140 to 160 damage, so it's a hugely powerful weapon. But we need some more spirit essence. Alright, cave axe, 50 essence. So we need 15 more from here. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. At least not now. I'll have to come back tomorrow. Well, at least we got some goals going on. Finally, level 10 fishing. Fish are worth a lot more. Definitely taking this. versus treasures more likely to appear. Yeah, fish are worth more. You sense that a new way is open. What does that mean? It's salmonberry season all across the countryside. Bushes are teeming with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Harvesting them is a great way to earn some extra cash. Yep. Oh, it's Juliet's birthday and Olivia's birthday. Wow. That's done. Got to check on the mahogany trees. All right, it's a desert festival. There's so much to do, eh? I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? Oh, also Willie. The spirits have a mind of their own. You can hear John softly singing to himself. There's something very soothing about music, isn't there? When I'm feeling unwell, music is my go-to for feeling better. There are some Junior League grid ball tryouts at the end of the month. I could give it a shot, but I don't know. Maybe another year of training would be what's best for me, so I can make a good first impression. Hey, Andrew off the grader. Welcome to the chat. The Desert Festival is now open, so the Desert Festival is at 10 a.m. And that's what I'm assuming all these characters are going to. They're going to the bus stop for the Desert Festival. I was really hoping to take my camera out and do some shooting today, but then it started raining. Maybe it'll be sunny again tomorrow. When we first moved to Pelican Town, I would take secret walks to the Wizard's Tower. Don't tell Pierre, he has jealousy issues. Oh man, I know where that goes. Need something to warm you up tonight? Don't be shy. I'm fine with rainy days. If I can't hike, I'll just paint or sculpt or read a book. I'm never bored. Leah's the best. Leah's the best. Oh, you're out. Why do I even bother getting out of bed when the day looks like this? Where's Evelyn? She's still at home? Your fatal flaw is your favorite spouse is Alex? Shameful. Truly shameful. Oh, you're wondering what that good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Well, what do you think? It's delicious. It was like chewing on a hockey puck. It was delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. You learned how to make cookies. Hello, Evelyn. I have good days and bad days with my energy. Today is a good day. Have the leek. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, thank you, dear. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. He loves when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. Even if it's a bad day, there's no use moping about it. All right, to Willie's. Is he even at his shack? He is not. Where is everybody? I don't want to go to the Desert Festival before doing these birthdays because I'm afraid of missing them. Oh yeah, the quest boards. Spring flowers. Spring is here and I'm in dire need of daffodil. If someone could deliver 15 fresh-picked flowers, they would have my eternal gratitude from Aideen. George thinks no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks should do the trick. They're his favorite. Well, I already have a dozen leeks, so that'll be easy enough to do. I really want to get Aideen's level up, though. Hang on. How much friendship do I have with Aideen versus George? Aideen, 4 hearts remain. Whoops, there's a leak there. And off to the Calico Desert. 0 of some amount of... What is that? Dinosaur eggs? Have you seen the size of these Calico eggs? Just imagine the protein. Sophia. I'm struggling between what to get. Maybe I'll just close my eyes and point to the menu. The desert doesn't have a map, right? Oh, wow. So many characters are here. Why, hello there. Hungry? Yes. Ooh, yes. I'm very pleased to hear that. I'd like to make you a very special dish, something perfectly suited to your unique taste. May I? Yes. Ooh, very good now. What will you have? Hearty beans, cave loaf, rare fruit, extremely sharp cheddar. I guess the rare fruit, because maybe we can plant that. Shrimp. All right, rare fruit. Ah, yes, the rare fruit. Excellent choice. Now, what kind of sauce will you have? Rich marinara, mushroom cream, pungent garlic, uncomfortably hot sauce. I kind of wish we didn't go with the fruit now, because none of this sounds like a good combination. I guess it depends on what kind of fruit it is. Mushroom cream, sure. Let's go with that. Very good. A healthy drizzle of mushroom cream to round out the dish. Blacksmith noises? Voila, I call it superfood cake. Enjoy. +3 luck for 7 minutes. All right, what else is going on? I got such a good workout during aerobics class. I think I can treat myself to some pasta primavera tonight. I've never been to the desert festival before. Going into the caves can be really dangerous. I hope there are no accidents, but still, I'll be here all day just in case. I want to go look around, but I'm feeling pretty dizzy because of the heat. This guy's still here? Does he sell all the same stuff that he usually does? It looks like it. Desert warp totem recipe. Oh my god, that's awful. 2 hardwood, 4 iridium ore just to make 1 warp totem to the desert as opposed to just paying 500 G to travel here? Truly terrible. Alright. After a long, dark winter, this festival is a good way to revive everyone. George is running a stand? Requires 200 calico eggs. How we get calicos? How we get calico eggs? Vinegar artifact troves for 10 eggs. Maru's wrench. A big metal wrench. It smells like Maru. Iridium bars. Good night shirt. Strawberry seeds. Well, there must be a way to get them. This weather is just perfect. I can't tell where my skin ends and the air begins. Race announcer. The race is currently in progress. Let's talk later. Eh? I was just wondering if I lived here instead of Stardew Valley, would my art look different? I mean, probably. Oh. The toe feels milky, but with plenty of body. Still a bit mellower than back home. Oh, pardon me, I've become something of a sand connoisseur. It's definitely pronounced like Calico Cat, right? Calico? That's what I assume. Sandy, hello. This is probably the busiest time of the year for me. It's nice to be able to see everyone. If you smell something good, it's the coconut oil I rubbed all over my skin. I'm going all in with the desert feeling. I'm sensing that your fashion doesn't quite match your inner feeling. Just step in the box and we'll fix you up. Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. Yes, I see. Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. No, this won't do. So would she have just burst in here if we were a guy as well? Here, let me use my finger to smudge this a bit. There. Yes, I can feel your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. I can't wait for you to see the new you. Okay, can we go back though, right? Like, you're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. Oh God, please tell me this isn't permanent. Please tell me it's not permanent. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. Oh God. Please say it's not permanent. Please say it's not permanent. Suspicious guy. Eyes on the race, kid. We can talk later. Hey, check out my cactus. I'm trying to think of a name for him. Maybe Bimu? Short for bemused why you would choose that as a name. I'm glad you fixed up the bus. This is really fun. I've always wanted to travel beyond Pelican Town. Hey, I'm just hanging out with this bird. She seems to like me. Flamingo. Free cactus. Cactus. That look in your eye, it says, I need a cactus or I'm gonna burst. Are you ready to welcome a new cactus into your life? Yes. Great, let's see. Oh. Yes, he bears a striking resemblance to you, don't you agree? So how's the little guy doing? Oh, okay. There was a race going on. Guess the winner and receive some fabulous prizes. Well, the last time I saw the Scorpion in the lead, so I guess it's the Scorpion. Who do you think will win? Shoe Biscuit? Oh, is in now. Speed Rooster or King Sting? I guess King Sting. Okay, now sit back and enjoy the race. Well, they're not moving. Oh, there they go. On your marks. Get set. Go. Oh, King Sting, come on. You gotta get in the lead, buddy. Wait, does it just end here? Well, King Sting's way in last place. Oh. Finish. Can we go again? The race is currently in progress. It's definitely not currently in progress. It's over. All right, well. My, the artwork on display here exudes an exquisite essence of Calico culture. Have some wine, my dear. My, what an exquisite birthday gift. Thank you, dear. Traveling merchant. Crab cakes, pancakes, Dorados. Just take fish when you can, because you never know which fish you're going to need to fish up to complete something or not. Vegetable medley, pub table, rare seed. 5 of them, you say? I'm good. Jadu. Greetings. One may find wares here not found anywhere else. Oh, at least they're not friendable. Oof, not another NPC to juggle. Mystery boxes. Oh, but they require Calico eggs. Mummy mask. Blue bow, dark velvet bow, strawberry seeds, mega bombs, spicy eel, sun dunes, furniture. Woodcutter Weekly, Calico statue. Okay, so the mystery box is the only thing worth getting? How do I get eggs? Greetings, friend. Care for a test of knowledge. If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn a prize. What do you say? All right. Excellent. Now for the first question. What is the date of the season's end? The 28th. It's always the 28th. Correct. When does the apricot tree bear fruit? Obviously not winter, but as opposed to can I look up stuff during this? Oh, I can. Spring. All right. Correct. How many steps have you taken? I would only know that by going to the casino. I think it was around this much last time I was there. I don't think it would have increased by this much since the last time I checked, so I'm going to say this one. Correct. What is George's last name? Molnar. Correct. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. We got 50 Calico eggs. A unique egg that can be found during the Desert Festival that is worth nothing outside of the Desert Festival. All right. Warp back to town. It's a brand new day. Come back when you've proven yourself in the caverns. Hey there, welcome to the Adventurers Guild Challenge booth. Every day we'll have a pair of challenges for you to choose from. Complete one and the guild will reward you with a bounty of Calico eggs. Once you've selected a challenge, you won't be able to change your decision, so choose carefully. I can see a bold look in your eye. How about a challenge? Whoops. Treasure hunt. Collect 12 Omni Geodes from the Skull Cavern or descend in the Skull Cavern and slay 10 serpents. I imagine slaying 10 serpents is going to be infinitely easier to accomplish than finding 12 Omni Geodes, so let's go with that. Maverick is as quick-witted as ever. He has a knife for a tongue. Normally I provide all the food for town festivals, but not today. It's nice to be able to relax. Oh, there's Willy. If you want Elliot to dislike you, give him Amaranth. He hates it with a passion. Willy's challenge, catch 3 sandfish, accept. My heart's pounding at the thought of what might be lurking in that cave. It's making me anxious. Alright, Willy, I need to give you a squid. Hey, you did it. Not impressed. Or I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Slay 10 serpents. Willy's challenge, catch 3 sandfish. Alright. Is that everybody here? We haven't found Julie yet. She's not here. Well, that sucks. Alright, well. Oh, they're racing again. Who's this? Is this Jasper? Alright, let's go to the cavern. Welcome to the Skull Cavern Challenge. Calico eggs and mysterious Calico statues have appeared throughout the caverns. Your egg rating determines the likelihood of finding Calico eggs. Egg rating increases every 5 levels down, as well as whenever you activate a Calico statue. But be careful, the Calico statues will also invoke various strange and dangerous effects. Visit Guild to receive prizes for achieving a high egg rating. How long does this desert festival last? Like, I get it lasts for 3 days. Oh, what happens if I go in here? Nothing. All right. I think that's everything to explore here, other than buying stuff. Actually, let's go ahead and buy some stuff. So he's the same as always. Who had other worthwhile things to buy? There was George. Artifact troves. Was it just him? What was Maru's stuff? Don't forget to give Juliet her birthday gift. Yeah. 50 for iridium bars. I can get iridium bars whenever I want. All right, let's buy artifact troves. All right, to the cavern. Alex's strength training diet, complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. So what do the cat statues do? No effect, +1 egg. What? It's getting late, so we probably should leave. Yeah, all right, let's leave. The desert's still in effect. Very good. There will be more challenges tomorrow, so take it easy and get some rest. Today's highest egg rating. Submit today's highest egg rating to Guild. Egg rating 8. Sure. That's not too impressive, but at least you had the gumption to try. Here's a little something. More Calico eggs. Billy as well. So there was George, there was Maru, there's obviously the normal trader. All right, well, I guess we're going. Got a fair number of Omni Geodes. Let's turn those in for 2 of these as well. Oh yeah, the traveling merchant, right? Yeah, but she's just the normal traveling merchant. And then there was this thing. Oh yeah, they sold mystery boxes. How many eggs do we have? 58? Oh, it's 20 per mystery box? It's not 20 for 10 mystery boxes? That's awful. Alright, well, I guess we gotta spend them on something. Back to Stardew Valley. Where the heck is Juliet? Oh, she's at... over here? Really? Alright. We barely have enough time to go get her. Alright. Go to sleep. Trini's birthday. That is a lot of things. What's the most replaceable one? And it should be presumably forage, so we can get iridium level forage. It's gonna be one of the Ridgeside forages, right? Yeah, okay. I have great news. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. Elliot Library. Where is Trini right now? Right over here near the greenhouse. Warp to the greenhouse. Oh, good morning to you. I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy at the moment. I have to prepare the restaurant before I open every morning, but today I have no extra help. Corin has an emergency with her dad, and my son ran away early this morning to play. I don't have the time to chase after him. Oh well, I have to get things ready before opening time. Pika seems to be troubled. I can help if you want. Huh, did I hear that right? That really means a lot. Okay, you can come on back here and help me unpack the ingredients. You can put that over there. I'm Speed. Hi, boss. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, glad to see you. I hope your dad's all right, Corin. And, oh, where'd you run off to earlier, young man? Sorry, Dad. Vincent and Trini came by the house really early. I found Keiki playing with the other kids by the bus stop, boss. I was with my dad coming back to town. I'm really sorry again, Dad. Okay, let's get to work. Yep, what to do, boss? Miro's actually done most of it already. You guys better thank her. Oh, really? Yay, less work. What are you talking about? You're staying late, mister. Tisk tisk, child labor. Alright, she's still in the same spot. Sometimes when you go to a cutscene, it swaps people. Hey, he actually held my hand last night. While we were on our way home, he held my hand. Eee. Have a lava lily. You got this for me? This is wonderful. Thank you. Oh, do you sometimes visit the ridge too? I go here during my break time to unwind and relax for a bit. Come here, sit by me. Ah, the fresh air and the sounds of nature are quite relaxing, aren't they? You should take the time to relax whenever you can. I heard farming can be a really taxing job. Huh? Did you hear that? Sounded like it came from the east. Hey, look over there. Naruto warp. Where did he go? Wait, something's not right. Corn grabs a loose plank from the bridge. Keep your head down. He'll be here in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I knew it. He didn't leave. You predicted my attack and deflected it. Fascinating. You have potential. Huh? What are you talking about? Do you make a habit of attacking people without warning? My apologies. Here, let me be the first to put down my weapon. I mean no harm. It's a little late to say that. Is there a frog with a bandana in the water? To the right of us? It's a little late to say that. Who are you anyway? Why'd you attack us? They call me Geo. I am an adventurer. I apologize again for the surprise attack. When I came up here, I noticed an interesting key. Flow of energy, if you will. It was coming from this bridge. The key I sensed was cautious and capable. I had to test it. You were the one that anticipated my attack before I even made it. It was your key, miss. It is key, right? Not Kai? What is all this nonsense? It still doesn't excuse you for trying to hurt us. All I did was follow my gut. If you try another stunt like that, you'd better watch yourself. You indeed have potential. I also sense your strong desire to help others, an unconscious calling as well, a yearning for something more. Your energy seems quite familiar as well. I have an offer for you. Train under me, and you can help others on a much larger scale than you could have imagined. If you would like to consider my offer, come to the east side of the village forest. Who knows? Maybe you will find what you're looking for. Huh? What do you mean by that? He left. What's his problem? Huh? How did I know where he'd be? Well, I don't really know. Like I said, I just followed my gut. Not gonna lie, though, I felt cool. His offer? To be honest, I'm really suspicious of that guy. But my gut's saying he's not lying, at least, and I do think something's calling me to go and find out about this key thing. To be honest, I'm hoping it's what I've been looking for. I'm kind of unsure about the situation, though. You believe that guy's sincere? If you say so, I trust you. I guess it never hurts to try. And if he tries any funny business, I'll just use Dad's sword at home to fight him. There's 4 frogs exactly. Oh hey, I think my break time's over. I better go back. Today has been so weird, but I'm glad I got to spend some time with a friend, even if our little party got crashed. Thanks. Oh, there's 5 of them. Oh, it broke the illusion. Oh, there's 6 of them. That sure was weird. Corn seems determined to find out more about what Geo said. I hope she's careful. I don't see anything strange, but... I'm glad to see you. I think this is the East Forest that the guy told us about the other day. Will you come with me, please? I feel safer when you're with me. Thank you. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, let's go. So you came. The calling seems to be stronger than I expected, Don't get me wrong, I haven't agreed to anything. But please, do tell me, what do you mean by helping other people on a much bigger scale? We do so by eliminating dangerous beings living among humanity in this world. Wait, what do you mean, eliminating dangerous beings? And among humanity? You want me to harm other people? I predicted this reaction. Don't close your ears just yet. There are true monstrosities that exist among humans. Sometimes lethal force is needed too. Enough! I came here in hopes of finding a bigger way to help other people in the world, just like you said. Instead, all I got was an offer to harm other people like some stab-happy villain. I will never agree to that. Let's go. We're done here. Be wary of the night. If you truly care about our well-being, I suggest you be vigilant after dusk comes. And more. Thank you for your blessings. Good morning. You're here to visit the Mountain Spirit Shrine, too? What do I say? Yes, I'm here to give thanks. I don't really know much about it. Fret not, I'd be glad to tell you all I know about the Mountain Spirit. Come, let us chat for a while. Come closer. I guess you're wondering why I come here to bring an offering as often as I do. Believe it or not, the Mountain Spirit once saved my life. You see, I'm born into a family who's under oath to serve the Amathines, if possible, when we come of age. When I was young, my father brought me here to meet the head of the Amathine family at the time. I was such a curious boy. While my father was working, I took the chance to explore the mountains. I was roaming around the Ridge Forest during the night when some foul-looking creatures came out from the shadows and started to chase after me. I was cornered, crying, and covered in wounds. I thought I was done for. But before I passed out, I saw a glimpse of a foxtail covered in velvety golden red fur wave in the front of me. And then I saw a pair of beautiful green eyes looking back at me, eyes that made me feel safe. The next thing I knew, when I came to, I was in front of this very statue here. And so I believe this is the shrine of the Great Mountain Spirit. From that day on, I've devoted my life to honoring the Mountain Spirit and loving nature as it is what she looks after according to literature about her. I worked hard to become the Amathine family's head butler in order to work in this specific village. Also, I can easily visit my savior's shrine. I'll be returning to my duties now. It was lovely chatting with you. Alright, well that was a whole lot of stuff. A lot to take in. The spirits are near. Kiwi is ignoring you. Alright, so... we need to put this, and this in here. And we've got 3 more things that we don't have, right? We're missing... Hallowed Bear, Lover's Sorrow, and Night Black Diamond. Over here, there we go. Is it this one? Observer's hatchet. Yeah. Oh, we can even buy multiple of them now, can we? Alright, well. Who be this? Oh, that's Daya. I should sharpen my knives before the next mission. Who knows who will be my next target, right? Is there more on the board? Oh, there is more on the board. Lately, my crab pots in the village river haven't been catching a single thing. Can anyone see other catches in other waters? I have an idea for a cute... Okay, so this one? Lately, my catch 25 freshwater crab pot fish. Alright, we're not quite ready to go to the Calico Desert Festival, unfortunately. Which sucks. Because we're gonna waste time not being there. Oh, another cutscene. Good day. Why, if it isn't Amio? Visiting the village today? Maeve seems to be gazing over the cliff's view. Before you head to the village, may I have a word? I promise this won't take long. I've been hearing about you and your farm's achievements lately, and I must say I'm quite impressed. You lived up to my expectations and maybe even surpassed them. Your grandparents would be proud of you. Why do I care so much about your farm? I suppose I've been quite vague about that, You see, your grandparents were my closest friends. Your grandfather, a local farmer, and your grandmother, the village florist. We met at one of the local gatherings my family hosted. I may not recall exactly how our friendship blossomed, but all I know is that they were there for me at my highest and lowest days. I loved them like family. I knew all about the inheritance your grandfather left you when he passed, but you were still a child when that happened. So until you claimed what was yours, I kept an eye on that land, making sure nothing happened to it. Except it became an overgrown mess. To be honest, I did have some reservations about you, but I wouldn't dare go against the will of my old friends. And so I've been keeping a close eye on you. Keep up the good work. I'll watch in anticipation as to what your next achievement will be. Huh. Gotta remember to make more kegs, too. Oh. The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I never really thought about before I met you. Forget Julia, it's all about Chico? Why not both? Heh. These cows are so cute. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. Yeah. This scene, okay, that was fun, and these photos are hilarious. This scene, I think, was desperately needed. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now to humanize Haley and make her not such a bitch. Unfortunately, I think it's too little too late. I genuinely want to know for Haley lovers what the attraction is. Hiya, miss. Spring onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. They're too spicy for me. You're really nice for a grown-up, so I'm gonna show you a secret. When you see it like this, it looks good, right? For that matter, Andrew off the grader, what's the attraction to Alex? But if you peel it a little bit... it's full of bugs. Cool, huh? What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? Usually I just squash them. That's horrible. No, 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 no. Miss, please put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. You learned how to clean the spring onion without harming any bugs. Spring onions are now worth 5 times the gold. Okay. I guess that's nice. Purchase animals. All right, so we've got a barn that can house 4 animals right now, so I guess I want to house... I get that the pigs can dig up truffles, but, like, it's just additional upkeep that I don't like doing. So, I guess let's just get 2... let's just max out our goat and sheep count. All right, goat. Have I named a goat Billy already? I don't remember. What's another goat name? Ramsey. Greg? I think we're going to need to get a little more creative than that. We also need 2 names for sheep, so start coming up with some names. Harold? That would be a fish name, wouldn't it? What else? Billy goats. I've named a goat Billy already, I believe. Mountain goats? What other goat stuff? Greg or Harold are our suggestions. All right, we'll name him Yoshi. Yoshi's a dinosaur, my friend, not a goat. And you can actually get dinosaurs in this game, so we gotta reserve that name. We'll name it Grerold. All right, sheep. All right, so I already named one Sean the sheep. So we need some new sheep names. I think there's like hardly any sheep in media, are there? I guess I could name him Black, even though he's not black. All right, Black the sheep. And I already have one named Wooly. Cotton? Sure, Cotton. All right. Visited. We need to go to the library. Oh, look, another cutscene. Dolly is the first sheep to be cloned. Hi. Oh, what am I doing? I'm, well, just thinking at the moment. I have a lot on my mind. My mother told me she's disappointed I haven't found a job yet. I came to the park to get out of the house for a while. I can't blame her for feeling that way. I graduated from university a year ago and I'm still living at home. Maybe she thinks I'm just lazy and comfortable living at home forever because we're financially secure. But that's not the case at all. Over the last year, I've turned down dozens of internships and job offers. None of them appealed to me. All right, it was relatable until that moment just now. I don't want to move out of the valley and work myself to death in the city. I want a career where I'm free to be who I am, not who I'm told to become. You understand what I'm saying. You quit your office job because that wasn't true to who you were. You took a leap of faith and took over your grandpa's farm. Just look at how that transformed your life. In a way, I envy you. Working at Jojo was the worst. You should move to the city and get a job. A career like that sounds dreadful. Having a boss telling you what to do and how to feel. Working that much, that's essentially over half your life that doesn't belong to you. My mother doesn't understand what I'm going through. I'm optimistic I'll figure this all out soon enough. Another one. What are you guys' opinions of Victor? What's the scoop? Hi. I'm trying to do more chores to make Emily happy. Figured I'd water the backyard today. I don't mean to be too forward, but can we talk inside for a sec? I seriously need to vent to someone. Sure. Still don't know him very well, kinda don't like his hair. Let's head in. It's about my parents. Emily and I got a letter from them. They're on vacation in the Fern Islands archipelago. In the letter, Mom said she misses us and sent 8,000 G. Dad wrote a little too. Like, the two of them are always off doing their own thing, having fun. I just feel like they're forgetting about us. Money is nice, but I'd rather have them around. Whatever. Whatever. Like, I appreciate they're letting Emily and me live in this house for free, but I wish we saw them more often. It's been like a year since they came home. Ugh, my makeup is totally ruined. I need to clean myself up. Haley and I talked. She seems to feel better. See, where was that humanity in her when we first met? To the library. You made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Good afternoon, everyone. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Probably not the reaction he was hoping for. Well, how was it? Thanks. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Yeah, I don't know if just giving someone the initial idea of a genre is enough for that. Oh god. The NPCs. So we did the library, we did the cave axe thing, and we're at the desert festival. Oh, we have different stalls today. Ancient doll fairy seeds, rabbit's foot for 100 Calico eggs, wallpaper, magic rock candy. All right, we don't need that. Hey kid, you taking the day off? It's nice to kick back every once in a while, isn't it? Yep, even old Pam needs some sunlight on her skin now and then. Just wake me up before I turn into leather. Aren't you the bus driver? Like, what happened? Okay, well. All of this is possible because you fixed the bus. I can't thank you enough. Oh. Okay. Wallpaper, grass starter, hay, truffle oil. So pretty much just the cosmetic items. Thousands of years ago, this place was the homeland of an ancient civilization. I wonder what they were like. I'm impressed with how well trained these little racers are. All right. The race is in progress. Snail, crab with a cactus on it, gopher in a shoe. This dude's all the same stuff. Same thing here. Yeah, mystery boxes, decorative barrels. All right, so nothing worth buying there. Traveling merchant. Let's get an octopus. Let's get the sardine. Sure, I'll buy a copper bar. I hitched a ride underneath the bus. You can't find the Calico Desert flavor anywhere else. Still rummaging in the trash, eh? Linus? Alright. Enjoy the eggs, my friend. I'll be back next year for another challenge. Okay, so he's just done completely. Pan. Wow. That was pretty good. Catch a scorpion carp. Alright, a bunch of sandfishes. Looking to test your mettle? I've got a few challenges that might do just that. Collect 15 pieces of iridium ore. Descend into the Slaith 10 mummies. Alright, I guess I'll go with the one that has the higher egg payout, because neither of those are going to be too easy to get. Why, hello there, hungry? Ooh, I'm very pleased to hear that. I'd like to make you something. Alright. Make me extremely sharp cheddar with marinara? That's pizza adjacent, right? Very good. A healthy drizzle of rich marinara to round out the dish. Voila, I call it the Calico pizza. Yep, there we go. +1 defense, +3 attack. All right, there's nothing else down here, right? I purchased the cutest baby cactus from the strange man down those stairs. This green spiky guy has what I would say a unique personality. I ain't got no idea of why anyone would want to settle down in a desert. Not enough shade for miles. Clint was looking a little lonely, so I stopped by to ask him a few questions. Hey, to tell you the truth, I don't really like festivals, but I'd feel even worse if I stayed at home knowing that everyone else was out here having fun. Yep, checks out. Clothes. I mean, if they're free, we may as well. Yikes, sorry if that hurt. Here, let me use my finger to smudge this a bit. Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. Yeah, alright. Free clothes it is. All right, what else is down here? Haley. It was fun taking pictures, but I had to shower for 2 hours to get the mud out of my hair. Haley is glistening in the sunlight. All right, there's the cactus dude, and then I think that's it, right? All right. Guess the winner and receive some prizes. Well, I guess between all of them, I would guess the shoe would win the race, but... S-Car Go. Shoe biscuit. All right. While that's happening, we're not going to wait around for that. To the Skull Cavern. Leave the mine. All right, we have 109 eggs. I assume these just remain in our inventory, regardless of whether we leave the festival or not. Have you ever visited Calico Desert? We both just came from there, my man. I was more interested in studying the valley's ecosystem, but the fact that we have a desert just a day trip's drive away has remained quite a mystery. All right, put the clothes away and sleep on it. Me and my gents are playing a no banless modern tournament right before MH3. Interesting. I would expect... I believe the last time I looked at no ban modern, Eldrazi and Depths did the best. Queen of Sauce, Beatrice's birthday, Philip's birthday. It's a rerun though. All right, Beatrice, Frozen Tears, okay, and potatoes. Potatoes can potentially be of higher quality than the Frozen Tears. All right, let's do so. Beatrice, potato, and then there is Philip. Earth Crystal, Frost Cup Berry, Prismatic Shard, Rabbit's Foot, Radish, Ridgeside Clementine, Tulip. Alright, let's do Tulip, I guess. Philip. Tulip for Philip. Playing Ur's Affinity. I found an old recipe for one of my favorite cakes. If you ever make one, don't forget about me, okay? I hope you like it. Shanice Legame, Clementine Cake. I thought it would be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. Hope to see you soon, Haley. All right, what are we doing? The Desert Festival doesn't actually start until 10 a.m., right? So we can't get there until 10 a.m., so we gotta use this time to go finish out birthdays. Lewis and Lenny have a fun sibling relationship. Sometimes Lenny seems to take it too far, though, and I can see the old man fuming. I was hanging out at the ladies' office the other day. That's how I saw their exchange. Oh, okay, so this is going to be a thing later. I didn't see this last time. Is he upstairs? Where is he? What is it? I'm a bit busy at the moment. What do you like, by the way? A bunch of... yeah, okay. Oh my god, I forgot to put the things in my inventory. A cutscene. A lot of mid-energy cards being pushed. Good morning! Whoa, your farm is big. How's it going? Come on, guys, not too loud. We were playing by the bus stop earlier and we were thinking of visiting your farm. We were curious how it looks now since you moved in. We used to play around here before, too, among the rocks and trees. Hey, is it true that there's a ghost around here? Okay, he don't say that. Hey, don't worry, we'll leave in a while. We just wanted to visit you and see your farm. Mama said your farm has been really good, and we were curious. Mama said, Mama said. Yep, Dad said your produce is always such high quality. Aunt Marnie also praised the way you care for your animals. Mom said you're looking healthy. Mama said, Mama said. Hey, Count of Monte Cristo. What? Heyo, we're all healthy. I forgot to get the birthday gifts and ran out to give them. He's got to be upstairs then, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. There he is. 4 hearts. It must be a tough job handling that farm. What do you do if you need help with something? Here, have a tulip, sir. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. To Scarp. Are we seriously adding a pig character to the game? I just mean in terms of a gameplay experience. It's usually not fun to play against commanders like that. Commanders that totally invalidate something or are repeatable, like super high value plays like Elishnorn. Good morning. The bird song here is most pleasing, don't you agree? I do agree. And how may I help you today? Oh my. Mix Mateo. What? Mix Mateo, are you alright? I'm fine, just gotta get home. Nonsense. You're not fine at all, sir. You're half dead on your feet. And it would be most unbecoming if you were to expire on my doorstep. Quick, help me get him inside. I'm fine, really. No need to go at any fuss. Oh, you're bleeding. Can you get some towels, please? That cat is just huge. There you go, all patched up. You have some nasty scrapes, but I do not think you'll need any stitches. Just keep them clean, all right? Thanks, Dr. Adine. I really owe you one. No, it's supposed to be a Southern Belle. Look, she's all fancy with a fan and everything. Don't be ridiculous. Besides, everyone should know a little first aid. After all, flowers can prove quite thorny adversaries. Well, thanks anyway, and I promise not to go jumping at any rose bushes. Well, not unless there's a lovely lass like you to haul me out. The flirting. Oh my gosh, another cutscene. I've been meaning to talk to you. It's about this issue with the goat. Help, can someone help me? Rose is in trouble. Oh my gosh, it's one of those demonic goats. I'm in the tree. What do you do? Pull out your sword, pull out an apple. Ba-da-dum. That seems to have captured his attention. If you can lure him back to the mountains, I'll help Rosa out of this tree. Do goats eat apples? I actually have no idea what goats eat. I would assume grass of some kind. I don't see why they wouldn't eat apples. The goat man. She's still in bed at 10:30. I guess she works the lighthouse, so her... Okay. Beatrice works all night. Better leave her to sleep. But I have to give her a potato. Here's a potato. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. Alright. Potato obtained. Alright, Desert Festival. Ah, the sands of time. The sands of time. What is she mumbling about? I'm here for the spicy food tent. I do what I can to stay social. Truth be told, though, it takes a lot of effort for me. That's the life of a recovering introvert, I guess. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little shopping. Mom, I'm bored. Hey, enjoying the heat? What are you selling, Leah? Leah's Whittler. The short bookcase. Hardwood. Oh, it's not 3 eggs for 100 hardwood. It's 3 eggs per 1 hardwood, right? Yeah, that's a horrible deal. I guess I'm getting that if there's nothing else to buy, though. What are you selling, Carolyn? Exotic Palace. Tea saplings? Produces tea leaves during the final week of each season, so presumably a high output, but... or like a high quality output, but it only produces... so it only produces saplings for 3 weeks out of the whole year? This is less replaceable than hardwood, so I guess it's better to get this one. All right, what else is being sold? This is fun, but I wish I had an ice cream. Is there a running animation mod? Yes, I have a mod installed that increases my movement speed because I think the default movement speed is atrociously bad. Hey, I was just thinking about milk. Would you ever try camel's milk? I've heard it's salty. My, the artwork on display here exudes an exquisite essence of calico culture. Parsnip egg spinner, mushroom, gold bar, let's buy that. Octopus, let's buy that. Pepper seeds, anchovies, yeah, let's buy it. Just anytime we can get fish in a way that I don't have to fish for them, just buy them all up. Same thing. So this guy doesn't change. This is always the same. I've never been married, no. A fish swallowed my rare golden bobber. There's 30 eggs for whoever returns it. I hope you've kept your weapons maintained. You'll need them in top form for today's challenges. Reach level 30 or descend and slay 10 serpents. Well, level 30 is way easier than... and it's rewarding? Sure, do that one. All right, Skull Caverns. Final descent. Oh, already. Hang on. There's some eggs down here. All right, let's leave before midnight, because I'm pretty sure... All right. Hey, you did it. I'm impressed. That's it for this year, but Gil and I will be here again next time around. Egg rating 28. 28. Well, I'll be. We've got a real Calico egg hunter here. Wow, that is a lot. You received a Calico egg. Well, more than one. Anna and Gil's hat. All right. Oh no, they're all leaving. All right, let's get the tea saplings. Hang on, I need inventory space free. Oh, scroll, get rid of this garbage. So it's 300 for everyone? All right. And then let's buy as much hardwood as we can. What am I selling? Sap. All right. We kept one egg after all of that. Back to Stardew Valley. Pam's birthday. Don't we have Pam maxed out? Yeah. All right, so that doesn't matter. It's also Naomi's birthday, though. She likes lava lilies and... okay, yeah. So, Naomi, lava lily. Let's talk honey. No, not you, silly. I'm talking about the sweet product made by our friends, the bees. Here's the thing. If you've got some flowers blooming near your bee house, your bees can produce flavored honey. Otherwise, you'll only get wild honey. Pretty sweet, huh? All right, here we are. My dear Amio, if you're reading this note, you found the secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools, all the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you'll have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Bonsai Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. The final path, 5,246 out of 15,000 with 1 star. All right. The Combat Mastery Anvil allows you to reforge trinkets. Randomizing their stats costs 3 iridium bars per use. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what trinkets are. I assume they're an item that you can equip that is more powerful, but beyond that, I'm not sure. Mini Forge. Now you can use a Dwarvish Forge from the convenience of your home. So this takes the Ginger Island Forge and just lets you have one. And then also unlocks a new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring and grant special powers. Okay, so that's what trinkets are. Then we've got Foraging Mastery. Mystic Tree Seeds. This can now be planted to grow a special tree. Treasure Totem. Use on diggable terrain to summon a ring of treasure spots. You can now find golden mystery boxes which contain superior items. The Combat Mastery doesn't actually make you more powerful. Okay, I guess trinkets could maybe make you more powerful. Farming Mastery. Iridium Scythe can be used to harvest any crops. It's also excellent at gathering hay. All right, well, we don't really need that. Statue of Blessings. Touching the statue gives a unique blessing every day. Don't know how good those blessings are. You can now find golden animal crackers, which permanently doubles a farm animal's produce. Doesn't work on pigs. Well, I'm not getting this over foraging. Fishing Mastery. Advanced Iridium Rod. Use in the water to catch fish. Up to 2 bobbers can be attached at once. Challenge Bait. A perfect catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. But you still have to use the bait. You still have to manufacture bait and use it. You can now encounter golden fishing chests. And then Mining Mastery. Statue of the Dwarf King. Choose from 2 mining-related powers each day. Heavy Furnace. It's more efficient than a regular furnace. Requires 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal per use. I don't really need that. Gem-bearing rocks now grant twice the gems. Also don't really need that. All right, so it seems clear that this has got to be the best one to get initially, right? We get Mystic Trees. We get Treasure Totems that can dig up treasure that we need. And we get Golden Mystery Boxes versus... Don't know what those blessings are. And doubling an animal's production is good, but I don't think that's better than getting the Foraging Mastery. Fishing and combat or whatever, and then this one is like, I don't care if I get twice the gems. Like, okay, so you get twice. That's not ore, it's gems, which basically just means, you know, maximum is like diamonds. Who cares? And then this stuff I don't really need. I don't know what 2 mining-related powers each day means, so probably the order that I want to get these in is foraging, then farming, then... I guess it depends on how difficult combat gets. Maybe combat and then fishing and then mining. All right, let's get Foraging Mastery. Claim. Ba-da-dum. So I'm guessing we need to... So I'm guessing every 3,000 experience we get another star, and then we can claim another mastery, right? So we're 800-ish away from getting the next one. That would be my guess based on this bar. All right. Well then. Let us venture forth with our new Foraging Mastery. Okay, I'm sure I can do this. I can do this, right? Just a little dish, that's all. Oh, hi. What am I doing? I was just trying to cook a dish for Yuma. He's a simple guy, just likes a good fried egg. He went to get some medicine for me, so I thought it would be cool to surprise him. I had a rough morning and he totally forgot to eat breakfast. Yoba, he must have been so worried. So I figured I can do this for him, make him feel a little cared for. Might even cheer him up when he sees I can stand and cook now. I used to get tired really easily, so it'll show him I'm doing well. Will I be okay? I mean, I guess. I think I can do it, though. You want to help? Sure, I could use the help. But let me do most of the work, okay? It wouldn't feel right otherwise. Okay, now, let me get some eggs. Okay, now that there's oil... Whew, this heat, though. It's okay, I can finish this. Can you pass me some salt? Okay. Cooking a fried egg never used to be so tiring. Phew. I mean, aren't you literally just standing there for the most part? Like, you're just moving your arms? Nice, I think this will be alright. I hope he likes it. I personally am a fan of the scrambled eggs. Are you sure you'll be fine washing the utensils? I'm sorry, I wish I could, but I appreciate the help. Really, thanks. What is the nature of his injury? Like, is that ever actually explained? Because he looks okay other than having a scar on his face. Nissan, hello? Is something the matter? I think you forgot to eat breakfast earlier, Yuma, so here's a fried egg. I know it's your favorite, and I'm sorry I made you worry early in the morning. Go on now, dig in. Oni-san, you cooked by yourself. You know you get tired easily, right? Well, I'm here. You could have re-injured yourself, you know? Don't worry, Yuma. I had Amio here help me. I knew you'd be really worried. I'm glad she came over just in time. Okay. But what if they didn't? You have to be careful. Yuma's stomach growls. Well, Yuma? I know, I'll be careful. Please don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay? Dig in. Okay. Thank you. Thank you too. Oh, it looks delicious. Hey, thanks. I played it down for Yuma, but you being here really was lucky. I hate that I can only do so much, but on the other hand, I do get out of doing the boring chores and stuff. Thanks for volunteering to wash the dishes. I owe you, huh? I'd say... Hey, this doesn't mean you can cook whenever you want, Nissan. You still have to be careful. Naomi is not here. I'm going to be feeling that for a while, but it was worth it. I'm going to go lay down. How are you exhausted just from cooking an egg? I don't understand what his injury is. All right. I have no idea where Naomi is. Oh, she's at the hotel. To the hotel. Ah, this is bliss. Oh, it's Amio. Hey there. The rain's sure getting heavy, huh? The hotel's a nice place to take shelter, don't you think? Yeah, well, take it easy. I bet farming's a lot of work, so I hope you enjoy this time to relax. Alright, I'll go back to my nap now. And you should upgrade your fitness facilities, Richard. Some look rusty. We're actually going to be replacing one or two soon. Philip said it's better safe than sorry, and I definitely agree. Oh no, gotta hide. Oh, why is it an Amio? Here for some quality hotel hospitality? I swear, I heard a thud. Must have been the rain. Well then, Richard, I guess your fitness facility is safe enough for my grandchildren. Arya needs to learn a bit more grace and discipline. I might as well hire your granddaughter to teach her. I'm a bit hurt that you doubt me in my hotel, madam. Better safe than sorry. I bid my farewell, Richard. Alright then. If you'll excuse me. Is she gone? Whew. Crisis averted. Oh, Anton seems to be avoiding eye contact. Nah, it's nothing. Just some silly stuff here and there, this and that. Nothing much. Anyway, back to sleep. Anton is trying to sleep. Why are you hiding from Madam? The Madam, huh? So I know yawning is contagious. Is it contagious when you just hear me do fake yawns, or do you have to see it too? Well, first of all, I think she hates me. Yeah, long story short, I'm an architect. Well, I guess I used to be. Ah, yeah, those days where I felt like I could take on the world. I had a fiance too. Almost married. Yeah, all that stuff. It all started when the Amathines hired me. Apparently, my brother's wife had recommended me to them, and I also needed the money for my wedding. See, they wanted this big vacation house in the Ruby Islands. I worked day and night giving my all to this project, right? Of course, the pressure was on. It's the renowned Amathines. In my mind, I'm doing this to obtain a huge payout and endorsement galore from that rich family, all to secure me and my fiance's future. This project was to be my masterpiece. I think you have to actually be around the person yawning, although I'm tired too. I thought it was like, it's also visual. You have to see them yawn. Well, let's just say things went sideways. I got careless. I was so excited with what I could earn from all this that I didn't plan things out properly. I didn't realize how the location site wasn't suitable for such a huge building. I kept wanting to please the Amathines, not thinking about the basics. I was so over my head. The whole structure couldn't withstand a small earthquake. I could have been responsible if someone got hurt. I was done for. And to top it all off, my fiancé, well, ex-fiancé, left me a few months prior. Ironically, I forgot about the pre-wedding preparations, plans, and all that stuff I was working my butt for. I got so preoccupied with my so-called masterpiece for years that I kept postponing the wedding, blurting out excuses, and ended up basically neglecting the person who I was doing all this for. So working your butt off and working your butt have two very different meanings, I would think. Well, yeah, after all that, things went downhill. Lost my company, lost my partner, and lost my passion too, I guess. And I'm just avoiding the Amathines as much as I can because, well, it's kind of embarrassing, I guess. Don't have any money to stay anywhere else, so I moved back here to my siblings. It's a bummer, though, because the head of the Amathines herself moved here, too. It's like the world hates me or something. Well, at least I have a roof over my head at the moment. I'll move out soon as I get the motivation again, maybe. For now, maybe I'll just, well, I don't know. I'll just get some shut-eye and ignore the world for now. Hey, Amio. Thanks for listening. Don't worry about me. I'll figure stuff out eventually. So if I just left him alone... then we would have missed that entire exposition dump? Huh. Would you like to reserve an event, a birthday party? No thanks. Huh. Would you like to book a room? Wait, can I rent a birthday party for you? What if I rent a birthday party for you? Would you like to reserve an event? Yes, I'd like to throw a party for... Oh, it's just a generic party? What if I do it? Upcoming birthdays. Oh, it has to be someone who's coming up. Okay. Shane, Eloise, and Sean. That's interesting, though. How much do I have Eloise for? All right, let's, birthday party. Yes, I'd like to reserve one for Eloise. Thank you. Come visit the event hall anytime on the celebrate's birthday. We hope to see you soon. So that is on the 22nd. So, oh, it's also Joja Day. So it's on the 22nd. Wait, can I reserve another birthday? You've already booked an event now. Okay, I can't. So let's, hotel. And that's on Monday. All right. Well, Naomi, it's a laptop. You want to take a peek, but you remember it's private violation. Good day to you, farmer. 0 hearts. Here is your iridium quality loved gift. 4 hearts. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. Whoop. All right. To Robins. All right, Robin. Another cutscene. Hi, come in. I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip the switch. Oh my god, are you alright? Here, let me apply this burn cream. I'm so sorry. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. You'd better be, this hurts like crazy. It doesn't even hurt. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then, thanks. That kind of ruined the dramatic moment, huh? Did you know that skeletons can do magic? I didn't either, until one of them froze my feet to the floor. He even had a cape on. It billowed dramatically behind him as he charged at me. Is that a papyrus reference? Goes to show it's always worth approaching the mines with caution. Stay safe. Hello. You're looking very rural today. What is that fragrance you're wearing? Eau de terre? It's unique. There's a number painted on the door. Yeah, okay. So it's got to be the inn then, right? Oh, howdy. How's things? Hey, I've been doing a bit of cooking. I've been thinking of my family and thought I'd try out my Nana's secret spanakopita recipe. Sounds delightful. Yeah, I know, it didn't come out right. Nana lives in Fort Josa, and I can't get all the ingredients here, so I've sort of substituted. Ugh, look at this mess. She'd be so disappointed. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I'm sure it'll taste fine. I get that. I feel like I can't live up to my grandfather, too. I'm sure it'll taste fine. Ha, thanks for the ego boost, but seriously, I can see how terrible this looks and smells. Really not fit for human consumption. Grand cook it for us every Sunday, and the whole family would sit around the table and laugh. That was, you know, before. Oh, the fights and the divorce and stuff, it's fine now, really. I was just hoping to capture a bit of the memory, though, you know? And look at it. I don't think even the ducks would eat this. Not that I try it, mind you. Wouldn't want to face Eloise's wrath. You're right, it's foolish to try and impress people that are gone. Sometimes you just gotta figure out how to be yourself. Thanks for stopping by today. Tomorrow's baking will be edible, promise. Another cutscene. Howdy. Hey, sorry I'm covered in cobwebs. I've just been up in the attic. Lewis has me looking for something, some sort of old trophy. Apparently, once upon a time, the farmers around here used to compete to see who was the best. Whatever that means. Crazy, right? Hey, you want to come up and take a look? Sweet. Just head up the stairs there. Mind your head. Sorry, that's gotta hurt. Sorry about the dust. You have no idea how hard it is to keep a place like this clean. Want to go through a couple of boxes? Okay, you take the one by the door. I'll get this one here. I guess we're looking for something shiny. Well, this one's just full of old junk. Any luck with yours? You found a dusty old journal. There's a name on it. Lily Ann Sheridan. Sheridan. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, I know. Sheridan. Cherry orchards. They brewed artisan liquors back, 40, 50 years ago. Then there was some sort of scandal, and the orchard was abandoned. Maybe this will hold some sort of clue as to what happened. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting. Sorry if I'm a bit dusty. The dratted birds are trying to nest in the eaves again, and I'm trying to discourage it. Oh, I'm fine with birds, really, just not in my roof. So this is the main area, and then... no one here. Is this Juliet's room? Whose room is this? The volume is low, but you can hear classical music buried amongst static. It's a little eerie. Oh, wait, what now? Oh, I couldn't enter here before. John's private journal. John must be a heavy coffee drinker. The coffee machine looks well used. Noodles stares at you expectantly. And this book I can't interact with? Huh. The screensaver is in slideshow mode. Danny and John. Roger and John. Lovejoy family photo. Sometimes I miss the city. Here it's also peaceful. Too peaceful, don't you think? No? Makes you wonder if there's something lurking just out of sight. Ha, just kidding. Oh, the slime? Oh, okay. There are very few items I miss living with my... very few times I miss living with my parents. Like, very, very few. Because, you know, independence and stuff. But today, oh, what would I give for one of my mom's famous pink lemonades? She's always been a great cook. I wonder why I didn't get any of that skill. Do you like it here? I really enjoy living near the beach. If it's so restful listening... it's so restful listening to the waves at night. right, so Julia is just 100% not here, right? Join us, thrive. What corporate feel-good BS? Like the only ones that thrive are the head honcho's wallets. 5 stars. Have a favorite thing that's iridium quality. 6 stars. Wow, fantastic. That sounds sarcastic. I actually do love this. All right. Day 19. Are we finally getting our strawberries online? Traveling merchant has arrived. Woo! You're always so nice to me. Grown-ups are usually mean and boring, but you're different. I feel like all I can do now is think about the past. I can't move away from it. It was going in the trash anyway. It's not my fault that you overordered. Screw you, Morris. Insolent brat. Idiot. Are you okay? How can I help? What have you done now? Well, Morris is a pillock, isn't he? Do I look like I'm freaking okay? I hate him. Sometimes I wish I could just freaking quit. Well, why don't you? I can't, alright? You do the crime, you do the time, and it's not like I don't deserve it. Have you ever done something so freaking terrible that it just made you wish you could restart the day afresh and do things different? No, I have, and I did, and no, I don't want to talk about it. And if I'm exiled to this tiny town in the tail end of nowhere and indentured to the megacorp master, so what? I got off lightly. He didn't. What'd you do? I'm here for you. Did you kill someone? What'd you do? I was young and dumb. Not that's any freaking excuse. And what part of I don't want to talk about it don't you understand? I've seen you chop down a crop on accident and restart the day. Did I do that? But I suppose it's gonna come out sooner or later, and you deserve to know. Put it bluntly, someone died because of me. It was an accident. 2 kids drunk on impulsivity and cheap vodka. He thought it would be funny, but no one's laughing now. He was my brother, my idol, and I would have followed him into the freaking void. I could have stopped him, should have stopped him, but instead I got dragged into his dumbass pranks and schemes, and everything went horribly wrong. Now he's got a life sentence and I'm in exile. Anyhow, that's it. And now I guess you're gonna do the sensible thing and walk away. Stay and comfort Juliet. So she and her brother went drunk driving and killed someone. Her brother's in prison and she's on probation. Really? You want to stick with me despite everything? Of course, your best girl. Thank you. That means a lot. Shane's easy on the eyes, but I'm pretty sure he hates me. Ah, well, at least I can enjoy the view, right? Here, have a mushroom. Actually, what are her points right now? So she's 5 in, 97 points. It's what, 200 and something points per level? Have a mushroom. Wow, fantastic. Dude, that sounds sarcastic. I actually love this. Yeah, it's 240, 60, one of those. Hey, cowgirl. Howdy, shop girl. Have you heard why she's here? That Joja girl with her radically colored hair and punk city attitude? Carolyn, you have green hair and your daughter has purple hair. Shut up. I've heard she's here on probation. Truth be told, I wish Sam didn't work with her. Shane's the town drunk, aside from Pam. I worry about her influence on Abigail. She's so impressionable. Don't say anything. They're gossips. Ignore them. Go on. Talk to them. I'll stand with you. You shouldn't talk about Juliet like that. You don't know her story, and you don't know her. I know enough of it that I'd prefer she didn't associate with my Sam. The state sent her here for rehabilitation, Rosa. She's a criminal. What more do we need to know? What else? She's a good person. Beneath that glib exterior lies the heart that actually cares. Cares so much it actually scares her. Sure, she sometimes speaks before she thinks, and yeah, occasionally makes me cringe, but that doesn't make her a criminal. She just made a fatal mistake, one she'll regret her entire life. And she's my friend, so give her a break, okay? Look, I'm not saying that you have to make your kids be friends with her or anything, just don't try and push them away from her. She's been ostracized enough. She needs people who believe in her, people who care. Sounds like she has that already. Aroo! Gremlin gives your hand a tentative lick. Her nose is very cold. I heard that the producers of Stellar Gallivant heard the complaints of the fans online. Instead of a reboot, they're developing a new show based in the same timeline. I can't believe that complaining on the internet actually worked. Now I'll have to do it all the time. A slippery slope with meager results, if ever there was one. Aha! Another leak! What's our leak count? Only one leak to go. Alright. Pop it up. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. And winter. Completed. What do we get for that? The nature-consumed tower looms. You stand in its shadow, unable to enter. How very ominous. But we gave it all the things. But I gave it all the things. Aww. Do we have to come back tomorrow or something? Still can't go in there. Keep out. Trespassers shall be immolated. He is... Aha! How do I get down there? This way. Hello, goat man. Goat herd. Just so you know, this mountain belongs to me and the goats. But since Old Gruff's okay with you, well, I reckon we should get along just fine. Old Gruff? He enjoys apples and magic rock candy and some other stuff we don't have. All right, goat herd. Is this your cave, sir? It is his cave. Aha! All right, then. Well, we met Goat Herd. I guess I should go give 12 leeks to Evelyn. Yes, let's do that. Oh, what about this? I'm looking for someone to bring me 8 gold ores as part of the blah-bitty-blue-bitty-blue. No, not doing that. There's no prize ticket. We only take prize ticket quests, or quests from people that we really need the friendship with. Doing farm work with glasses is such a hassle. Maybe I should get something more practical, like prescription goggles. Alright, what's the fastest way out of here? Scarp Crossing. Where are we right now? Looks like no one lives here. Well, that can't be right. There must be an NPC we haven't downloaded. Oh, the map is not corrected, is not, like, connected correctly. That's what's going on there. Alright. Hello, Aideen. It's so peaceful here at night. Naught but crickets and the gentle susurration of the ocean. I do not miss the hideous racket of traffic noise and sirens one bit. I've always had a sweet tooth. Mom used to tease me about it. And there's Lexi's cave. I doubt it's going to be here. If you see my mother, can you tell her I love her? Please come visit again soon, yes? I still don't know if this door here is missing content or what, or if we need something to unlock it. It feels like it's missing content, but there's no... It doesn't even give you a message when you try to go into it, like, oh, the door is locked or anything like that. The ferry! Oh, is it gonna work on all the crops? Because that would be incredible. We have 900 plus crops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good. This gonna be good. Shane's birthday. Shane. Oh, we have him maxed. Alright. Oh, it didn't work on all of them. Alright. You haven't earned my praises yet. Your final challenge is an unquestioning display of empathy where it may not be owed. Figure it out and we'll take the next step. B. I have no clue. Your final challenge is an unquestioning display of empathy where it may not be owed. Figure it out and we'll take the next step. So a character will be in a situation where you need to show empathy towards them, but they're like an asshole that doesn't deserve it, but we have to show the empathy anyway. That's my read on that. If it isn't the mysterious new farmer, what an entirely unplanned little coincidence, the talking wolf said. I expected a reaction far more fearful from you, though I suppose you're cut from a different cloth. Who am I? All in due time. All in due time. Alright, whatever the hell was going on there. This is still going to be the same thing with the raccoon, right? Need fish. And we can't make the fish smoker until we get cave jelly. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer? Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me, and it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. Hi, Jazz. I've got something for you. It's slippers? These are real bunny jewel slippers. Hug. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Fresh eggs and blue chickens. That should do it. It's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. Yeah, that's right, Charlie. Yes, I should kill them all before they kill me. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Yes, in their sleep, while they don't suspect. Hey, so what do you think? You spray painted your chickens blue? My special blue hens, I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jazz. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Alright, what was that whole thing with the blue hens? I've told myself I gotta do one positive thing every day, no matter how small. I hugged Jazz real tightly this morning. She made me feel a lot better about things. She's a sweet little girl. Look, I've got real bunny jewel slippers. The little family is gathered around the dinner table. Wait, except Grandpa. He's wedged under the bed for some reason. Hello, Nora. I've never thought one could have too much coffee, but I think I actually reached my limit today. Maybe things are a little worse than I thought. I remember vacationing here as a little kid. It's still sometimes hard to believe that I live here now. Would you ever be interested in becoming a model? If your new farming life... Yeah, okay, we've talked about that before. Bert and Olga bicker just as much as I remember. You can hear the love in their voices, though. Springtime always gives me a fresh sense of hope. I figure these old bones still have a number of good years left. Evelyn's always been the best cook I know, and she just keeps getting better. The caves of Stardew Valley are unique. It's almost as though they are alive. A whole day off? Whatever shall I do with myself? Probably just stare at the ocean or something. This ain't exactly the most happening place. Wow. It has been a while since we've been here, hasn't it? Secret message. Miner's Diary Chapter 1, Summer 4th Year 504. We set up a proper camp in this place a couple of weeks ago, and I've already seen something you just would not believe. The other night, a darn star fell right out of the sky and landed into that valley just a few kilometers down south. Now, a group of people are thinking of going to scope it out, see if it's dangerous or not. Maybe it could be useful to us. 17th Summer. The scouts just came back the other night, said that star was nowhere to be found, just a hole in some rubble where it should be, though they said that valley was something to behold, even without the star. An abundant land with apparently more... Haven't we read this one already? Yeah, it's talking about how, like, the thing came down and it became Pelican Town. Yeah, we've read that one already. Warning, abandoned mines, stay out, stay alive. Sprayed across it in red paint and leave before dark. Yeah, see, it doesn't connect properly. It's like there's supposed to be another screen there, but there isn't. But you can fast travel to it. Hee hee. Boo! Eek! Oh, it's just you, Sen. You got me good. Oh, I definitely haven't gotten you yet. What do you mean? Here I come. Now I've got you. Got you. Oh, yoba darn it. Looks like you did. I'm getting better at this. Want to go rummage in some garbage bins? Absolutely. Let's go see what treasures we can find tonight. Alrighty then. Another 6,000 away from the next one. So in the meantime, we're going to get the farming one, right? I think. Can be used to harvest any crops. It's also excellent at gathering hay. Statue of blessings. Touching the statue gives a unique blessing every day. You don't get the statue. You get a recipe to make the statue. You can now find golden animal crackers, which permanently doubles a farm animal's produce. Doesn't work on pigs. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's do that one. The iridium scythe can be used to harvest any crops. It's also excellent at gathering hay. All right, well. And we get the recipe for the statue, right? So, where do we get river? I think I have some of these jellies. Where do we get cave? I guess, obviously, we get them in caves, but it seems weird. Mystic tree seed. Oh, you can plant... Oh. This can be planted to grow a special tree. Oh. Okay, mystic tree seeds. And what else? The Statue of Blessings, 999 stone, 999 fiber, 999 sap, 333 moss. Touching the statue gives a unique blessing every day. Statue of Blessings. Anything else that was in my crafting inventory that I hadn't looked at in a while? There's the Wicked statue, but I don't know what it does. Wicked statue. And there's two of them? Alright, don't know what they do. Recipe for a complete breakfast. Bookseller. Blessing of the Butterfly. A prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. Just wanted to say muchas gracias for the help. I guess my crab pots just aren't enticing to the fishies, eh? Anyway, stop by our house so I can give you a little something for your time. Visit Carmen. Thank you so much for the leeks. They look fresh and delicious. George will love them. Today I'm going to surprise him with 12 little gift-wrapped treasures. Thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. Visit Evelyn. Coffee? Wait, what? Why do I suddenly have a coffee maker? Automatically brews a fresh cup every morning. Huh. Huh. Alright. Notice, Pierre here, I really, really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings some. You've been a good friend. Thank you for that. If you need any help when you feel your body's bogging you down, I'm always here, alright? Pierre wanted the sashimi. We found our trash can with the lid off this morning. A lot of us did, apparently. It's about time. I was starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Now that's good. Thanks. Alright, Evelyn's house. That is 10 gifts, excuse me, not 12. I was promised 12 leeks would be wrapped, unless there's more than one per box. What's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? We wanted to show our appreciation. Your wife set this up. Yes, it's a prank. Your wife set this up. Ha! She thought she could fool me. She thought she could fool me into thinking I'm anything more than an inconvenience. Well, I know better. Now scram! Well, that didn't go well. You whippersnappers and your bears? I've seen plenty come through in my time. Alright, I guess I have to buy this, or else I don't get the power, right? Like, I don't get the completionism of it. Do I have Way of the Wind yet? No, I don't. Alright, so... Way of the Wind. Horse the Book. Old Slither Legs. I think this will break the game if I buy this without... Well, I still have the mod installed. Read this to gain some farming experience. No. Alright. You've learned a new power. You've learned a new power. You've learned a new power. Way of the Wind 2. And now those should all show up in my abilities. Indeed they do. We're still missing a whole bunch though. Huh. Oh yeah, so there's 3 other masteries and then... Who knows what the rest of that is. What is happening right now? It keeps closing my window. What the F? The moment I try to look at this key, it closes the window. What is happening? Come here, quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it when I got here, but now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. Relax, I'll just buy a new one. I'm really sorry. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, great-grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Could she have dropped it nearby? Is that... You found it. Thank you so much. You're a real lifesaver. We're just hugging, right? I won't forget what you did for me here. Oh, hey. Came to visit the beach, too. If you're not busy, want to keep you company for a while? Awesome, thanks, I appreciate it. Why am I all alone here? I had a doctor's appointment and Yuma wanted to run a bunch of errands after. So I thought I'd wait for him here at the beach. It's been so long since I was last here, I miss the place. Yeah, I miss a lot of things sometimes. I used to hang around here all the time. I dreamed of becoming a professional surfer once. Haha. Had the skills, for sure. Loved the rush of it. But, well, I want to do something bigger. Be a hero, I guess. So I enlisted. I was a good soldier, too. A good instructor, eventually. Paratrooping, skydiving, basically. People always worry about chutes not opening, but there's a lot of other stuff that can go wrong. Chute opened wrong, hard open, freak accident. The whiplash broke my neck. The landing broke other things. But I survived. Alright, this explanation should have come way earlier. Should have been completely paralyzed. Doctor said it was a miracle. I try to remember that, but it's like I'm not in my own body anymore. I had to move home. My parents had to take job offers abroad for the money to pay for Philip to come out here. That's why he's here. Long-term assignment here because of me. And Yuma saw all of it, every awful bit, and he's trying to take care of me instead of being a kid. Jeez, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to unload on you. I don't talk about all this very much. Try not to let it get to me, you know? Gotta keep a positive attitude and all. I really am lucky to be alive. I have to remember that. It could be so much worse. I guess I just needed to vent. I'm really glad you're my friend. Thank you for listening to me rant. I feel way better. Again, perfectly fine. This should come much earlier. I'm glad I came out here. I really love the beach. Because before, I'm just constantly wondering, like, what is his injury? Shiro said he felt better after venting, but his smile doesn't seem to match his words. Carmen seems to be drowsy. I didn't have a good night's sleep. I was busy preparing our shipment. I know it's some amount of iridium, I just don't remember how much. Alright, so this is batteries. 5 batteries. 200 pieces of hardwood. 200 H-wood. 5 iridium, yes. This looks good, right? A bit, I guess. You really think so, Ton? I was going to use this as reference, too. It feels off for the theme you were going for. You're designing a wallpaper for a living room, not a bedroom. Okay, okay. I'll go look for more designs in Pinstagram. Hey there. Don't mind us. I've just been hanging around here. Then Kiara started bothering me for stuff. Excuse you, I'm looking for design inspirations for my current commission, and I'm asking for help from this lazy architect here because he might have some professional insight. Oh, come on, I don't think I'm the right man for the... Oh, this looks good. Look, Ton. I admit, this one looks good. A little bland, maybe? Nothing impresses you, huh? Hey, come take a look at this. It's the Pinstagram application showing different pictures. When you try to scroll a bit down, you accidentally click on a picture of a woman and a man. Whoops, it's okay, we can just scroll back up. Wait, isn't that... Oh, she looks so happy now, huh? Let's get back to the designs again. That's his ex-wife, right? Or his ex-fiance? Gara puts her phone down. She looks at you, then back at her brother. Hey, Ton, you good? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be? You guys want to grab a bite at Pika's or something? Maybe get some drinks, too? Sure, bro. It's on me. Come on. Oh, the cutscene's still going. You feeling good, bro? Thanks for the meal, sis. Of course. Now, let's continue with... Oops, excuse me, someone's calling. And it's gonna be the ex-fiancé exactly right now. Hello? Oh, Lenny. Okay, maybe not. Hey. Huh? What do you mean you need me there now? But... Okay, I'm coming. And now we get left alone, and so now the brother can confide in me something he doesn't want to tell his sister. Sorry, guys, but Lenny sounded like she's panicking or something. Ton, you good if I go ahead? What are you doting on me for, sis? I'm fine. Well, because, you know... Never mind, I'll take your word for it. Okay, see you later. Keep an eye on this big O for me, would you? Anton looks down. Hey, that picture earlier, do you think the couple looked happy? Before you can answer, Anton cuts you off. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's not like I can do anything about it anyway. Who were they? The woman was my ex-fiancé. And the guy, well, I guess she found someone new. And it looks like they're quite happy. Even saw a ring on her finger. I don't blame her. It's been years after all. It sucks. This feeling sucks. I admit, it's been killing me every night always thinking about what... I feel like a house is on top of me or something. Like, it's hard to move, to be motivated. It sucks. Maybe I'm just really lazy, right? What do I say? Stay silent, do something about it then, take it slow, you can do it. I know. Oh well, I'll need to do something about this sooner or later. This helps, having someone to talk to. It really helps. Thanks. Hey, wanna order some drinks? A form of apology from me because I made you listen to my little spiel. You're a good person, Amio. Thanks for listening. Alright, where in the world does Carmen live? Let's just start barging into everyone's house, and we'll undoubtedly hit a bunch of cutscenes on the way by doing that. It's not going to be the hotel, but I don't know, let's just wander in here. Yep, there's a cutscene. Is it going to be this one, actually? Hello there. What brings you here? The lobby's quite slow at the moment, so I'm taking a break. Do you need to book an event? Just visiting then. Well, I hope you have a lovely stay. Oh, this? I was just admiring this picture. They looked like they were having so much fun during this activity. I remember Yuma sending me a letter about that day and how he and Shiro sang my favorite song. Oh, how I wish I could have listened and watched them. But I was just glad to know that they were at least having fun. I wonder if Lenny would approve of another karaoke night. Ha, knowing her, she'd definitely approve of it. She might even disregard other much more important events and projects just to have an excuse to have fun. I think that would be a bad idea then. Oh, I forgot to unpack these cans of beans. Oh, why do I have so many beans? So this is where the rest of my linen wraps were. Whew, this will save me a lot of money. Oh, what brings you here? Are you feeling all right? I'm sorry for the mess. I haven't had the time to properly unpack my stuff. Since I was reassigned back home, I got a bit busy catching up with friends instead. But But now I realize I really need to stop procrastinating and do something about all this, right? All right then, no time like the present. Doc, we have a slight emergency. Are you sure you're okay, Kehi? I don't think your arm is supposed to turn that way. That looks really painful. I told you, no running in the hotel halls. Boss is gonna be furious. Yo, look, I think I have stretchy powers. My arm can turn all the way this way. Ouch! Looks like duty calls. I'll have to postpone the unpacking once more then. Why, hello there. It's so good to see you. It's fortunate that you're here. I need to tell you something important. The thing is, how do I say this? I love you. I have diarrhea. Thank you, farmer. You might not know, but your work has indirectly made improvements to the valley. Because of the popularity of your farm, we've been getting lots of visitors both here and in Pelican Town, and because of that, our town's incomes have increased as well. You might not know it, but you're such a blessing for this valley. So once again, on behalf of the villagers here, thank you. I'm sorry for the little fake out earlier. I thought it was funny. Oh, by the way, because of the good progress in the village, we've started saving funds for rebuilding one of the local greenhouses. All we need now are the materials, so if you want to contribute, I can give you the list of needed materials. Oh, okay, let's do that. Thank you so much again, you're the best. I'm looking forward to its restoration. What are the needed materials? Oh, Ridgeside Greenhouse. 60 hard, oh man, another 50 iron? Man, we're just super low on iron. What's the best way to get iron? Is it the regular mines level 40, or is it going to one of the bigger mines? Papa doesn't like boys talking to me. He's so old-fashioned. How old are you? I just want to talk with my friends. That's the Amething's residence, so that's not Carmen's house. Oh, is this a shop I've never been to? Huh. Why, hello! Excuse the mess, I'm in the middle of cutting some cloth. I've been wanting to try out a dress design that I thought of when I was at work earlier. If you're curious about the design, it looks something like... Faye's stomach growls. Oopsie, that was embarrassing. I've been so preoccupied planning this design all morning that I guess I forgot to eat lunch. Don't worry, I'll fix that. I think I have some food in here. Oh phooey, I seem to have emptied out my fridge. I was supposed to buy groceries today. Silly Faye, you always do this when you get deep into a design. Faye's stomach growls again. I can't get my mind off this dress though. What should I do? I'll go buy you some food at Pika's. Huh, you'll buy food for me? You really will? Oh, you're so kind, thank you. I think if I leave the house, I might get distracted by something and forget to eat again. It was no problem before when I lived with my parents at our mansion because there were always servants to remind me when we have to eat. I really have to be more responsible. Anyway, let me give you some money for it. Buy me something filling, all right, and something sweet. Hey, you hungry? What, Faye hasn't eaten since this morning? Ah, Faye forgot to eat again, huh? You know anything about it, boss? It happens way too often. Ironically enough, she loves eating so much when she gets the chance, but she often gets distracted by what she calls sparks of inspiration. And then she gets so preoccupied with her sketchbook that it oftentimes leads to her forgetting to eat. I also forgot to remind her earlier as well, so I feel bad. So, you're here to buy food for Faye? You're such a good friend. Thanks for looking after her. I know she really loves to eat hearty meals, so I'll whip up an order of spicy eel and some cobbler with my Highland ice cream. Don't worry, it's on the house. Why is it on the house, though? Oh, my Yoba, you're super fabulous. I really appreciate this. Oh, isn't that my money? What? Pika said it's on the house. Corn said that she'll remind me next time, too. Aw, they're so sweet. You're also really sweet, just like a Ridgeside Clementine. Thanks. I'm so happy I got to meet such wonderful people here in this valley. Delicious as always. Oh, the spiciness is inspiring me to make a new design, too. It's simply fabulous. So you can buy clothes here. Okay. There's a drawing of an abstract design for a dress. All right. Amathine residence. Imagine we're gonna get a new cutscene in here. No? It's a tome full of magic spells. It's written in a language you can't read. Oh. It smells like garlic. You managed to resist the urge to taste it. So he's got a magic thing in here, even though he's a scientist. Alright, what about this place? Yep. More cutscenes. Now, princess, you know it was just a joke. I'm just messing with you. I was trying to make you smile. You know how I feel about Kehi. That was so mean, Papa. Trini is sobbing. Wah! Oh boy, I sure done it this time. Olga might have me a come to Yoba on this later. Why is he suddenly talking in a hick accent? What a surprise! I suppose you heard Trini's crying, huh? What was that about? Oh, well, I think I need your help again. So Trini has this little crush on her friend Kehi, right? And earlier, she came home all angry because from what I've heard, they were playing house with Jazz and Vincent, and then Kehi picked Jazz to be the mommy while he was the daddy. Well, then little Trini got all tempered up from that little outcome and raced back home. I know it's a silly thing, so I teased her a bit about Kehi to try and cheer her up, but it backfired. At this point in time, my friend, I'm at a loss as to how to handle my little girl. Before, it was quite easy to calm a little toddler, but she's growing up so fast, and I can't seem to keep up. This does not sound like a pressing issue, my man. What do I tell Bert? Tell her that it's just a game and there are more games in the future. Tell her that Kehi might just be too shy to pick her. Tell her that you'll buy her favorite ice cream later. Not that one. That sounds good. Okay, wish me luck. I'm entering the Lion Cub's den. Don't tell her that Kehi might just be too shy to pick her, because then you're trying to mind read Kehi, and if Kehi doesn't actually like her the same way, then that'll backfire as well. Little Barry, I'm coming in, okay? Papa has something to tell you. Okay, Papa. They seem to be talking it out now. Hee. Well, ain't that something? I'm sure glad I got that settled before the missus came home. Hey, thanks a lot for the help. Really? You've been helped me so much for some time now. Glad to be friends with you. Apparently nobody in the valley can parent without my help. Papa? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing, sweetie. I'm just glad you're feeling better. And another one. Maybe like a little cruise? No, too expensive. How about a... Nah, she hates those. Ah, just the pal I needed to see. I need your advice again about something. I'm kind of spinning my wheels right now. Okay, so Olga and I are having our wedding anniversary soon, and I figured I would surprise her with a date. But the thing is, I don't know what kind of date to plan. I kind of need your help. What do you think would be a good surprise date? What kind of surprise date should I suggest? A romantic dinner for two right here in town, a peaceful trip out of town. True, there's no place like home, right? I made up my mind. Thanks for your advice. I'm sure this will turn out great. I chose the one in town because, I mean, objectively, it doesn't feel like one is better than the other, but if we get to see the date if they stay in town, then that's different than if we don't get to see the date if we tell them to go out of town. So it was basically just a choice between potentially more gameplay versus less gameplay. Have you visited the beach lately? I've been meaning to take an afternoon off and just go relax in the sun. Maybe I can squeeze in some time to visit Jody. How are you today? Your company's welcome anytime. I really enjoy hanging out with you. You're a great friend. And that's the tour of the village, Mr. Zane. That was delightful. I greatly appreciate the refresher tour. And please, just Zane would be all right, Miss Irene. Well, if you say so, Zane, then just call me Irene as well. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. I've been waiting. Come here. Okay, so, it's a little embarrassing, but here, look, the lyrics are all done, and I figured out some chords to go along. I want to sing this. I want to sing the song with accompaniment, though. Singing it alone is just, that's a lot, you know? Hey, do you think it would be okay to use the keyboard at the stage? I haven't seen anyone use it for a while now. I do hope it's still working. But only as long as there's no one nearby who can hear me. Okay, I can do this. Okay. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Just as long as there's no one else around, okay? Okay, I don't see anyone. Pika's shop must be closed today. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry. I don't want anyone to hear me. Okay, I used to have one of these before. Boy, I hope it turns on. Oh, nice. I got it. Okay, here goes. Ahem. That was it. Oops, I forgot to turn up the volume. Okay, take two. Alyssa is smiling as she sings. So, did you like it? How was it? Oh my, Alyssa, was that you singing? Miss Lenny? You heard all that? I'm sorry for the disturbance. Oh no, dear. Don't be sorry now. Why would you be? You have such a beautiful voice. The whole village would love to hear it more often, don't you know? Huh? What? The town? They've heard me. I think I should leave. Alyssa, dear, why are you so afraid when your voice is so lovely? I have a proposal for you. It's about a little town get-together I've been planning. What if you did a little performance? I know everyone would love that if you're comfortable. What? Me sing for the town? I don't know, Miss Lenny. Now, dear, I understand if you don't want to. But nearly everyone has heard you sing here and there, and between you and me, your voice is the worst-kept beautiful secret in this village. Please do think about it, okay? I'll see you kids around. Amiyo? To be honest, I've thought, I guess, since I was little that my singing voice is actually obnoxious. I thought anyone who said something nice was just being kind. I don't remember who told me it was annoying or when they told me that, but to be honest, I really, really want to sing, and I really like singing for people. But I'm scared. Ugh, I hate this. I've never been able to go through with singing for anyone, especially like this. I'm afraid I'll disappoint. Hey, I'm really nervous. I want to, but I don't want to. I don't know. Alyssa seems so nervous. I think it's time to try again. Everyone here supports you no matter what. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I'll do the show, but please be there for me. I might decide to run away to Zuzu the day before. But seriously though, I'm shaking really bad right now. Literally, I'm really shaking. I think I need a breather. Okay, Alyssa, you got this. I could write a new song for the show. Alyssa calmed down after a bit. We went back to her place and she started brainstorming ideas for a new song just for the village. Oh yeah, we also need to move some more artisan goods into... Like, we need to sell more stuff for money. You reserved a birthday party for Eloise today. Thank you for reminding me of that. Spring onions are growing in the forest. Don't forget to visit the Log Cabin Hotel Hall within this day. Spring onions. Here's a tip for you adventurers out there. Don't forget your weapon special attacks. Swords can block incoming attacks, which is very useful when slimes are jumping at you. Clubs can pound the ground, sending enemies flying. And with a dagger, you can perform a super quick triple strike attack. Be safe. Yeah, the blocking on swords is garbage, and the daggers suck. So just don't use either of those and use a smashing weapon. There will be a little get-together at the village later. Lenny hopes everyone attends. She made invitations for everyone. I personally asked her if it's okay if I made your invitation letter for no particular reason. Anyway, I hope to see you there. Well, we're going to go to Ridgeside anyway. All right, what does Sean like for his birthday? He likes green beans. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Just one jade? Sure. Does the game go on indefinitely or have some kind of end game scenario? It doesn't. It technically goes on indefinitely in that you can just keep playing it forever, but there is a finite amount of actual things to do. But those things are a lot. The flowers all look beautiful, do they not? Quest boards. I current seek the mysteries of the dwarves and have heard that certain scrolls can be located deep in the mines. Please, if you have found any, I would deeply appreciate them for my research. Jasper. There's a stray cat on east. All right, so dwarf scrolls for Jasper. Deliver a dwarf scroll with a red, green, blue, and gold. So we gotta find all the dwarf scrolls again, which is not guaranteed, and we gotta do it in 7 days. Welcome to Joja Mart, where our prices match our service. Budget all the way. Here, have a red mushroom that you like for some reason. Friendship points, 155, 3 hearts remaining. Wow, fantastic. That sounds sarcastic. I actually love this. Okay, so it doesn't even get you 1 heart when it's not their birthday. That's pretty rough. All right, prices. Although I don't think I actually want any seeds from here because I already bought them all last time, so I think we're actually good. Yeah, I think we're good. So Joja Mart, that's good. What do we have here? Local catfish population, don't care. Actually, the fact that all of the characters are here means that I can potentially talk to them and have all their friendship go up. So like if I look at, let's say Vincent, right? Vincent is 213 points, and then I talk to Morris. Bears in the garbage. I must contact the higher ups at once. And then I go look at Vincent. Right? Or I look at Morris, 24 points, and then talk to somebody else. I got voted most likely to become crazy cat lady in my high school yearbook. Ha, if they only knew. Was it 22 before? Let me just double check. Did you know that most bears are omnivorous? They must be looking for food in the trash. Yeah, so everybody within eyesight has slight ticks to their friendship points going down, but since there's so many characters here, it's like it's an additional 2 per character on the screen, so I may as well talk to everybody. I wonder where those little bears went. Hopefully they're done bin hopping. Seeds are on sale today if you wanted to pick any up. Hey, I thought I'd probably see you around today. I'm in charge of selling these Joja decorations. I could care less about this bear everyone's on about. It's just a bear. A couple of lonely bears. They're a lot like me. Don't forget to remind me, dear. I need to pick up some leeks for George in aisle 3. If I have to hear one more thing about those damn bears... Everyone's up in arms about those trash bears. I wonder if Lewis is going to call animal control. Whoa, I wish I got to see the bears everyone's talking about. My kids are obsessed with the bears. If you're wondering what the heck bears they're talking about, they're actually talking about Krobus and Sen. Until they're confirmed gone, I should have them come in early. What's so special about bears in the trash? Cold in here. Word on the street is that baby bears were digging in the garbage last night. Maybe we should get a lid lock. Be wary in the night, my friend. I've heard bears are digging in the trash. The bears didn't come to my trash. With all the commotion, I'm almost jealous. Joja has the best and cheapest products. If I shopped at Pierre's, I would go out of business. My mother won't stop talking about the baby bears she saw. I wonder where their mother is. A couple of damn bears knocked over my trash can. A huge mess everywhere. 2 bears in town is a rare sight. I should use this as an opportunity to research their ecology in relation to urbanization. If the bears come back, I plan to build a humane trap to capture them. Then we can release them back into the forest. There's always something in my garbage. First lioness, now bears. What's next? Lions and tigers and cats? I'm in the middle of reading a book about sightings of mysterious creatures in the Gem Sea. This book has been in my family for a long time. Hello, dear. I'm overwhelmed with the large selections here. Why doesn't Pierre have this cool stuff? Because he's a monster. Dagnammit, I thought the hooligans were bad enough. Now there's bears causing trouble with the trash? Alright. Yesterday, while helping Lewis move around some boxes in his house, I found a hidden statue. Yeah, we've heard of that before. You have already booked an event. Is it booked here? Wow, look at how many people came out to celebrate Eloise's birthday. I should have checked her friendship points before this to see how much it gives. I assume it gives something. Happy birthday, Eloise. Is that it? Okay, good. Whew. That is a huge cake. I guess if everybody's eating it. The party was a blast. You gained a bunch of friendship points with Eloise. So it's basically a way for you to pay to increase friendship. I really should have checked ahead of time how much it increases it. I've been trying to come up with new seasonal recipes using unique ingredients. Anyone want to help? So I was supposed to catch 10 caped tree frogs yesterday, but I kind of forgot. I blame Sean. All right. Exotic ingredients. Crimson spiked clam, cherry plua. Oh, wow. We're not going to be able to... Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that. I followed Philip around the other day. He spent a lot of time at Yuma's house. I wonder what he does there. Mr. Pika got mad at me and Keihi yesterday because of a prank we pulled on Shane, and Jazz won't talk to us. I felt bad yesterday, but now I feel better. Kei hugged me when I cried last night. Gotta schedule another birthday party. Nice day, isn't it? It's the first time in a while that I've felt a little free. Kind of glad that Lenny visited me. She brought me a doll to add to my collection. How the heck do I get out of here? Over here. Oh. Don't mind me, just foraging for mushrooms. They're most plentiful in the fall. True, but fungus is always in season. It's one of life's constants. Death, taxes, and fungal decomposition. Do I have anything that you like on me right now? I guess I do. Dandelions. Oh, hi, farmer. Oh, I'm writing a letter to my friend. His name's Sora. Yes, he lives in Gotoro, in a big city. Did Dad ever tell you he and Mom lived there when I was born? My mom and Sora's mom were real good friends. He and I were kids together. Were kids together? Only I don't remember it. I was too little. Then Mom got sick and Dad said we had to come home. But Dad kept writing to Sora's mom. Her name's Hannah, and after a bit, Sora started writing to me too. So now we're pen friends. You shouldn't be writing to the enemy. Is he doing okay? Because Ferngul's at war with Totoro. I don't know. He says it's okay, but sometimes he has to sleep in the basement and he's scared of the dark. I wish he could come here and live with us, but he won't leave his family behind. Anyhow, is it all right if I tell him about you? He says stories about the people in the valley make him smile. What do you want me to write? Delilah seemed so calm throughout the surgery. It was only afterwards when we were cleaning up that I realized how shaken she was. And the horse lived, right? Oh yes, he made a full recovery. He never raced again, but he went on to spend his life in the country giving rides to delighted children like yourself. Anyway, good night, Bufflehead. Time to sleep. Good night, Dad. Love you. Love you too. Ah, good evening. I didn't expect to see you at this hour. Is everything all right? That's good. So, why are you here? I just dropped by to see how you were. No particular reason. I should probably go. I just dropped by to see how you were. Oh, thanks for your concern. I'm fine, just a bit tired. It's hard running a business and raising a daughter alone. Everything's fine at the moment, but since Dell died, well, it's been like a part of me is missing. We were partners, soulmates, in every sense of the word. I tell Eloise stories about Dell every night, try to keep her alive in our memories. But Eloise was only a little girl. I watch her growing up, and it's as though I'm one half of a whole. What if I'm not enough? Wait, if you live here with your daughter, why are there 4 bedrooms? You're more than enough, you're awesome. Hey, it's not like you're in this alone. You're right, you'll never be enough, a girl needs her mother. Have you considered finding another partner? For my business, I've thought about taking on an assistant to help with the workload. Not an assistant, a romantic partner. No, I couldn't. It wouldn't be fair on them. Honestly, I know we will be fine, that these are just normal solo father fears. Eloise is intelligent and forthright enough that I'm sure she'll get wherever she wants to go in life. Thanks for indulging my self-doubt. Now, since you're here, would you like a cup of cocoa? Hello, Eloise. Why do people have to fight Farmer Romeo? I've got a friend in the Gotora Republic. His name's Sora. He's real nice and not even a little bit bad. Have a daffodil. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. Max friendship achieved. All right, now I'm out of here. How much money are we making? Woo! Woo! Andy's birthday. What is Andy like? Blackberry cobbler butterfish. Magic rock candy pale ale. Alright, I can give him a butterfish or a blackberry cobbler. Andy, butterfish, or cobbler. What do we got? Ba-da-dum. Blessing of Waters. The first 3 fish you hook today will be much easier. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Alright, we gotta harvest all this. Yeah, strawberries. Hi, farmer. I've decided to send you my favoriteest recipe in the whole wide world. It's really, really, really good. All you need is bread and cheese and jelly. I like strawberry the best and proper cheese, not goat cheese. That's icky. Dad slices the bread for me because he says I massacre it, but I'm sure you'll be fine, and make sure you use heaps of jelly. Love, Eloise. The cheesy jelly toast. Tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 and 2 if you're interested. How's your work going on Bonsai Farm? Have a cobbler. When you get to my age, you'll forget when it's your birthday too. Thanks for reminding me of it, farmer. Andy smiles at you. I could probably trigger a cutscene if I go in his house, right? Yep. Hey there, farmer. What do you think? Cleaned up the house and bought new furniture. Jojo's been spiking demand, and as a result, I've been earning more. Goes to show what good leadership can do. Say, want something to eat? Just made a nice farmer's lunch. Andy's house is in good shape now. The meal we ate together was prepared with fresh forage outside. Delicious. All right. The flower dance has begun. Oh, right, yeah. a lot of animals to pet. That's why I have set up petting services. Don't worry, I'm comfortable over here by myself. Crowds are rather stressful for me. I know my cousin Lorelei would love a festival like this. She's the romantic type. Me, on the other hand. Have you found a partner yet, Farmer? You're so charming. I'm sure it will be easy. What a silly yet quaint event. Do you want to dance with me? You know that I'm kidding, right? I forget, did the Ridgesiders show up here last time? The research we have about this dance suggests that it goes back hundreds of years. Maybe one day I'll take Jules up on her challenge. What do you think? Might turn a few heads? Yeah, where's Juliet right now? Shouldn't she be right there? Alright. Gotta buy all the cosmetic stuff before we leave. The rare crow. Ask someone to dance. Oh no, what if they said no? Or worse, what if they said yes? Hey, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me a rod. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. Oh, me? Dance? My moves might look a bit silly next to the young people's. Feels weird to have all these people flapping around in the woods. Flowers, more like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much anyway. I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. I'd enjoy this to get together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Am I doing it right? I don't see why Vincent can't be flower queen. If girls can be anything they want to be, boys can too, right? Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? I picked enough to make a sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. Flowers in the beard, nice. So the Ridgesiders are just not a part of this. Okay. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? But the East Scarpers made it here. That tells me probably the Ridgesiders are supposed to be here, and they're just not loading in properly, because they didn't load in the last festival either. Good afternoon. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. I didn't come here by choice. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. Everyone's so happy. Everyone is so happy. It's very uplifting. I wish that friends could dance with the happy couples. I love this festival, but I wish they would let us celebrate friendship too. Oh hey, this year I'm giving my sister competition for the Flower Queen title. I've been working on my choreography. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm a little busy. The key to dancing is to have confidence. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community, or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Did you say, oh, hi, Mark? Yeah, I really should be doing that more. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. The characters say oh hi a lot. Do you ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? No, Kent. Nobody wonders that. I like having an excuse to come out and be in the forest. Isn't it nice to have a community that takes the time to get together? I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Is Is that the smell of flowers, or is it Carolyn's perfume? I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. As rustic as this dance may be, well, I would be disinclined to refuse a potential suitor. I'm trying to watch where I step. I wouldn't want to accidentally squish a flower. Dancing, dancing, always dancing. Everyone's partnered up, and here I am alone once again. Eloise keeps trying to persuade me to choose a partner and dance, but I'd really rather watch. To dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. So, I'm gathering that there's a lot of errors going on with loading in NPCs that are not in the base game. So, like, none of the Ridgesiders are here, and Juliet's missing, and a bunch of the other custom NPCs are missing, like Chico, Sydney. This festival, it always gets me a little emotional. It seems like they're more missing during the Year 2 festivals, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Can I post links in here or just a link? Sure, go ahead. Raul and I, we used to dance together. To be young again and in love. I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. Ask Leia to be your dance partner. You want to dance with me? Yes. All right, Lewis, let's do the dance. So last time, the flower dance comes too early to really get level ups on friendships with anyone to a significant degree, and the characters won't dance with you unless you're 4 hearts with them. So now we get to dance with somebody. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things doesn't belong. How is Rosa here and Juliet isn't? That was fun. Time to go home. And then it immediately warps us to night. All right. Scarecrow. Can we make the deluxe Scarecrow now, or can we not? Or do we get that in the mail tomorrow? Is that what the sewing machine looks like? Place cloth or dyeable clothing in the feed and materials in the spool to begin tailoring. I'd like to talk about the famous Adventurers Guild near Pelican Town. The guild leader, Marlin, has a nice rewards program for anyone brave enough to slay monsters in the local caves. Adventurers will receive powerful items in exchange for slaying large quantities of monsters. There's a poster on the wall with more details. Very cool. Hi, amigo. Guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. 4 p.m. bus stop. Blessing for the day is more fish. Thanks to you and the quality produce you've been shipping, my store's business is booming. Along with our regular rebates, I wanted to send you a special bonus. Thanks for being such a good customer and contributor to our small community. It's people like you who keep local businesses alive. 3,580G enclosed by Pierre. All right. Weirdly specific number. Dear Miho, your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The ZC Rare Crow Society, new crafting recipe, Deluxe Scarecrow. So the Deluxe Scarecrow is crafted via wood, fiber, and iridium ore, but it's ore specifically. However, this doesn't extend all the way, so I do need to figure out where the remaining scarecrows go. Okay, so it's missing... So that should be the edge of it. And then we need another deluxe scarecrow after that. All right, does that fully encapsulate everything? Yeah, that fully encapsulates everything. All right, exit screen, re-enter screen. Here we go. Hi, thanks for coming. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. All right, everyone, let's get in the bus. Go. I'm starting to get really nervous. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Hi, everyone. We're from Pelican Town, and we're called Xenon Ship 3.0. Here we go. That was great. Wow, those electronic sounds were far out. Nice work, guys. You can have them pick different genres, and I think the other ones don't sound nearly as good as that one. Thanks, everyone, but should you really be clapping for Amiyo? Without her help, we would never decide what kind of music to make in the first place. I think the other options are noise rock, country, and I forget, and like bluegrass or something. So you're like an honorary member of the band then. Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10G. I'm sorry, did you just say a cassette tape? Not a CD. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. Oh, that one doesn't skip us ahead to nighttime? I don't know how to get my keg production up other than just make a shitload more kegs. It's Pierre's birthday. Blessing of the day is a slightly more speed, sure. The show was a rockin' success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. We couldn't have done it without you. All right, check the incubator. A new chick hatched. It looks odd. I feel like all I can do now is think about the past. I can't move away from it. It's got one heavy transport tank to paint, and that's all the mandatory stuff I have to paint. Good for you. Hey, I gave Kehi a gift, and he liked it. What was the gift? No? Aw. Now, this one is the most unhinged cutscene, I think, in the whole game. Found Pierre's secret stash. We just break into this guy's house and go rummaging through his bedroom. Hey, he was in the bedroom. Well, how did you find that? Quick, give it to me. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Your secret is safe with me. Your wife deserves to know. Your secret is safe with me. Thanks, I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? And I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. So the question is, the obvious implication is that it's porn, right? Like it's porn magazines. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. But it doesn't necessarily, like, it's never actually said what it is. Could it be drugs? Could it be... He's like doing some sort of money laundering and those are ledgers. Hey there, Susan. Oh, Andy, I don't see you that often at Pierre's. Jojo has a lot of good cheap stuff, but they don't carry my favorite jerky. Speaking of which, mind grabbing the bag there for me? Sure. Thank you kindly. Ain't nothing beats this here brand. Hi, guys. Hi, sweetie. Buying supplies today? Yeah, Pierre always has what I need. Ah, Mio's here too. Don't forget me. Ha, would you look at that? All the farmers of Stardew Valley right here. Yay, us. Except for Ridgeside. Jarek's not included, and... Hey, what do you think about that merchant that comes around the forest? You buy from her often, don't you? I heard she brings smuggled goods and other exotic things. You wouldn't happen to know if she sells anything... Well, never mind, don't worry about it. I've thought about writing stories to pass the time. Nothing really gets me inspired, though. We're at 6 hearts, so we should get all the way to 10. Rabbit's foot! Yeah, we did it. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. Would you ever be interested in learning new languages? I know a couple myself, and I'd be happy to teach you if you'd like. Oh, she's a polyglot? Just gets better and better. Let's see. We need to talk to Lenny and go to the hotel. All right, so heaps. I'm glad you came. I'm still shaking, though. I feel like I could explode any second. I'm so nervous. Okay, calm down, Alyssa. Don't back down now. Well then, seems your awaited guest has arrived, Alyssa. Let's start the concert now. Everyone's excited to hear you. Hey, Miss Lenny, you didn't have to say that first part out loud. You look lovely in that dress, Alyssa. I'm so proud. Good luck out there, lass. Have fun. You'll do great, dear. Good luck. Thank you, guys. I'll try. I'm still so nervous. Whoa, Alyssa, this is one big crowd. We'll do our best playing your songs. This is gonna be fun. Just imagine the audience in their underwear. We got your back, Alyssa. Just take a breath and do it like we practiced. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much for performing with me. Hey, no biggie, and you can crash our jam sessions anytime, okay? Oh, you got it. I'm so overwhelmed right now. Okay, everyone, gather around. Let's all welcome our very own pop star, Alyssa Leiden. Okay, guys, you can go on stage now. The instruments and audio are all set. I would like to welcome everybody to Ridgeside Village, and I hope you all enjoy. Go, big sis Alyssa! Let's hear it. Woohoo! Let's dance. Let's jam. Splendid show. Splendid. Encore. Freebird. That was fun. That was fun. Again. She sounded amazing. That was marvelous. Her voice is as beautiful as her. More. That's my niece. I'm so proud of her. Our little girl's all grown up, hon. Are we gonna get into you guys abandoning your daughter at all, or no? Okay. Thank you everyone. And a big thank you to Amio too. Without her, I wouldn't have had the courage to sing here for all of you. Alyssa and the band continue to play for the crowd more songs. She looked so happy and confident now. Everyone had fun. Another one. Another one. Another one. Guess I better read this and get it over with. Mio, good morning. I like your outfit today. Oh, what's this letter? It's just another message from my family again. They keep sending me money and asking if I need maids or butlers to accompany here in the village. It's such a hassle. Rich parents who care about me and want to provide? God, annoying, am I right? I mean, look, come look. There's a lot of money inside the envelope. And read here, they're even asking how many maids and butlers I need? How little do they think of me? I swear, it feels like they don't believe that I can be independent. Mother and father are so mean. I'll donate this money to Lenny like I usually do. I wish my parents would just let me be and achieve my dream on my own. You know, the first time I told them about wanting to pursue a career in fashion, they hired all the famous designers to work under me. Me, who hadn't even established a name for myself or gotten any experience yet. It all felt like cheating. I swear it was embarrassing more than anything. I'll show them. Oh, I truly appreciate you listening to my rants. Here, have some cash. I'll donate the rest to Lenny in the village again, but I hope this can help you and your farm too. I won't take no for an answer. So just take it, Oki. How much or little is it gonna be? You received 5,000. Oh, that's pretty respectable. I'll be going now. All this stress is making me forget about a design I thought about when I woke up earlier. Bye. Time to throw this letter away. There's a small note within the envelope of money. It reads, Faye dear, please don't forget to take care of yourself. Always set a reminder for your meals, okay? We know how preoccupied you can get with everything. We love you, Mommy and Daddy. I would like to set up a birthday. Wow. Oh, you can just, wait. I can set up birthdays for people that aren't even in this month? Oh, okay. Lavril. Thank you. Come visit the event hall anytime on the celebrant's birthday. We hope to see you soon. So, Lavril's birthday is on Sunday. So, Lavril Hotel. And then Jarek's farm has exported this much. Yep, that's right. And now the Lydens have this much produce counting from the start of the season. Oh, Lewis has a report here on bonsai. Oh wow, such wonderful income. Why, hello there. Nice to see you. I was just organizing the shipments of the village and double-checking the town's gross income and expenses based on Lewis's reports. And may I say, bonsai is doing really well. Great job. Now, what brings you here? Anything I can help you with? Oh, just a visit, huh? Well then, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind gesture. Come, I'll go brew up 2 cups of coffee, then we can sit down for a chat, shall we? Oh, I really do think there's something going on with Lewis and Marnie. That little brother of mine seems to be awkward whenever I see them together talking at festivals. I tease him a lot and he doesn't like it. But whatever there is to them, though, I do hope they stop hiding it. I mean, what's the point of all the secrecy? They aren't harming anyone. My brother's such an overthinker. I bet he thinks it would damage his reputation or something. Poor Marnie. How about me? Oh, you mean a special someone, huh? Nah, that was a long time ago. I met her at my old university. Had a thing for a while, but then when she moved back to Ruby Islands, well, we drifted apart too. It was a long time ago, though, and I'm pretty sure she's happy. The last thing I heard, she has a family now, with a daughter and a son. Married this adventurer, too. Oh, how I'm happy that she's living a good life. Alright, thanks for stopping by. See you at work. Don't get me wrong, though, I'm happy with my life here, too. I love working under my brother and in this village. It all feels like home, and I'd do anything to make sure everyone's happy and safe here. I want to improve this village someday, too. My brother and I? Oh, we're close. He's the strict, serious one, and people say I contrast him. To be honest, it really does seem that he's the mature one, and well, I don't mind that, though. He's turned into such a good man, and I'm proud of the guy. He just overthinks sometimes, but he gets things done. Me? Well, I was a wild card and all that. Worked as a bartender at a saloon in Azusa City after graduating because I wasn't serious about finding a job. Moved in here when my brother offered for me to work under him, and I jumped on the opportunity. People love him, and I admire his leadership skills. Ever since then, I've been trying my best to keep this village standing and prosperous. And as time went by, well, I fell in love with the place and the people in it. Even if people move in and out often, I still like how this place brings memories to the ones who create a connection here. I'm just happy to be able to manage this village. Yep, I know I'm doing a great job. I'm just kidding. I know I still have a lot to improve. I'm still far off from my brother who handles Pelican Town well, especially the problems with Joja. I try my best to help with him with that too. You're a great person to talk to. You should come around more often. All right, Lenny. Thanks for the chat. It relieves some stress from work. Have a wine. Ah, I've been longing for this. Thank you. Maxed friendship. Hello. I'm refreshing my little guys with patented homemade fertilizer. Nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus are part of what makes Emerald Farm's produce delicious. Just add sunshine, water, and some love, and you've got yourself a profitable season. Oh, are we going to be able to buy fertilizer from her? Emerald Farm is small in comparison to Bonsai Farm. I can't imagine managing that much space. How are you able to keep up with all that land? Honestly, it's because I never take breaks. I automate watering with sprinklers. Oh, I've tried crafting sprinklers, but I can't seem to get the plumbing just right. I'm amazed you can craft such sophisticated devices. With how many acres Bonsai Farm covers, if you want to use all that space, automation's probably a must. I don't think it'd be possible for one person to maintain unless you hired a few farmhands to help. Most farmers near Pelican Town are small enough to be self-sufficient, but the orchards in Chestervale bring one-on seasonal help for the harvest. You know what? I cannot believe it, but I just remembered that Sophia sells sprinklers. I need to go check that. I need to finish fertilizing before the afternoon heat hits. Talk to you soon. How did I forget that all this time? Susan was in a cheerful mood today. Sophia sprinklers. I think it's because, like, Sophia is an out-of-the-way area that there's just, like, no reason to ever go to, for the most part. Thank you for visiting me earlier. The way you handle running a farm that big makes me feel motivated to chase bigger dreams. So, construct the slime hutch. Raise up to 20 slimes, fill water troughs, and slimes will create slime balls. I've never made a slime hutch before, so I do not know how they work. Oh, come on, the ducks are in the way. I guess I can put it over here. So it'd be right here. So this would not be blocking it if I wanted to put another building there. All right, so I'll put it here. Okay, I'll start working on your new slime hutch first thing tomorrow morning. There's a cute dog that lives behind a wooden fence in town. I don't think he likes us. Sam used to be kind of mean to me when I was little, but these days he's a lot nicer to me. Did you know baby birds' fledglings can't fly when they first leave the nest? If you see any and there's no predators around, they'll be okay. Don't touch them. I was talking to Elliot recently about his writing, and gosh, is he ostentatious. So dramatic. I prefer friends that are a bit more down to earth, like, well, like you. Hey, can I play on your farm now? I'll be good, I promise. Are you taking care of yourself? I don't mean to meddle. I know you're a perfectly self-sufficient, capable adult. I just worry, I guess. I don't know. I suppose it's in my nature to care for a friend. Charlie. Look! Do you have any baby bunnies on your farm? They're so adorable. I have bunnies. I don't know if they're babies. Hey, you. I'm checking my casks. This column here will be aged to iridium quality next month. My mom and dad made them. Oh, it's okay. Please don't feel bad. Hey, let's head upstairs. I want to tell you a little about my parents. This was the room you found me in last time. It's my parents' room. Come inside. I never finished packing and moving their belongings. I guess part of me thought they'd be gone, really gone, if I did. My mom and dad... There was a car crash. It was the 4th of fall. My parents were on a business trip. They were gone all day and wouldn't answer their phone. It was weird. I know the face that the character is making is supposed to be, that the main character is making is supposed to be like sympathetic or sad, but it just looks like they don't give any Fs. That evening, there were knocks on the front door. I was greeted by Mayor Lewis and Gus with tears in their eyes. They told me my mom and dad... Thanks, I'm okay. You and Scarlet have helped me so much through this. I'm really happy I have friends like you guys. I knew it'd make my parents proud if I took over the vineyard in their stead. It's a lot of work, but it's all I have left of them. What should I say? You're doing a great job managing the vineyard. I want to do everything I can to help. You're doing a great job. Thanks. I had to learn so many new things. It was really hard at first, but I feel as if I've grown as a person. I know this may be coming out of nowhere, but I want to restore my parents' room. Do you think you could help me? Wouldn't it be better to ask... Sure. What kind of asshole would say, will I get something in return? You'll really help me. Yay! I'm really excited. You're seriously the best. I don't want to push this all on you so suddenly. We'll start organizing stuff tomorrow. I'm helping Sophia move boxes tomorrow in her house. Does that mean I have to come back tomorrow? Sophia, house. Ready to help me tomorrow? You're the best. When I first came to the surface, I was very scared. I didn't know where to go. The sun was bright, and I got lost immediately. Thankfully, that night, a good friend found me before anyone else did. He helped me find a safe place to stay. I'm very, very grateful for him. Oh, you caught an ice pip. They're energetic little fish, despite the frigid environment they live in. My people avoid the frozen areas, though. Too cold. All right. It's almost been 8 hours on stream. I gotta end it here. I would love to have finished up spring on the stream, but it's just gonna be too much. So I'll come back next time. End of spring, into summer. Hopefully with summer we can get the batteries we need from all the lightning strikes. I should probably craft some more lightning rods for that purpose. Anyway, I'll see you then.